Hello, everybody. Can everyone hear me? Let me know everybody can hear me. It's all good. Cool. Hello, everybody who's here. Oh, good. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Bambi. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Calissa. Hi, Marissa. Goose. Jennifer. Kimberly. Two. All right. Did I miss anybody so far? I think. Okay, so this is my first time using StreamYard, so please give me a little grace with that. Marissa, I am very happy that you are here. Thanks for joining. Hello, Kelly. So Marissa, I'm just going to cut right to the chase. We're just going to get right into it. Would you like to come up here? We'll do a little panel of our own and have a little conversation. I think I just click invite and then click your name. Hi, Amber. All right, cool. So let me figure this out really quick. Okay. Sweet baby Christmas. Shut up, Calissa. All right, I think that's the link, Marissa. You can click it whenever you are ready. We'll try to get this figured out. Excuse me, hopefully I'm doing it correctly. Jesus, take the wheel. Hi, Charlie. So let me know that I did it correctly, that this is the StreamYard link that I put in there. Okay, cool. I see you. Hold on. Let me make sure if I need to do anything. All right, Marissa, can you hear me? Are you on here? Oh, I need to add you. Sorry. My bad. I had to add you. All right, Marissa. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Everybody can hear us both in the chat, right? I think so. Trying to do this successfully.
Sorry if you hear any chewing. I'm eating dinner and I'm starving. I can't wait.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay, so I have seen the many things that you say you have to say. So what I would like to do is to give you the floor uninterrupted. You say whatever you would like. You ask me any question that you would like, and I'll answer it. And I will be respectful to you, and all I ask is that you are the same.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, so my problem I have with you is I have seen you in multiple live streams now bringing up the N-word and like randomly appearing and starting talking about Tira and the N-word, and I feel like you have turned into the bully, and I feel like you're using race and racial issues for your own hate campaign. Like that's what it looks like. And then you have your friends coming along with you. And it's like, I went to that guy's live stream and then I looked at his previous 5 live streams and none of you were anywhere in those chats. So I feel like you are live stream hopping, following Tira around, starting all this crap. And I don't understand, why is that necessary? Why will you not let it go about this N-word thing? Like, you're playing on people's heartstrings about this, and then you're spinning a narrative that she was saying the N-word with a bunch of white people, that real entertainment guy. You guys claim you're social justice warriors, and you don't believe in slut shaming and this and that, and Bambi is sitting on a stream silent while he is telling Tira she has black babies and sleeps with black men, and you're sitting there saying nothing either. What a hypocrite. You guys are for women, though, and social justice, and Bambi's sitting there like a freaking idiot. Then she gets on camera in a nightie.
Well, first of all, I'm just to interject, I don't mean to interrupt you. Don't call her an idiot and don't call anyone a name, because I'm not going to do that to you, nor am I going to allow anybody to do that to you, okay?
Okay. She's acting all ditzy. Then she gets on camera with a nightie and acts like she has no idea what's going on, and just sits there while that guy says that Bambi's a victim, this poor Australian lady. Come on now. We've all been going at each other. Nobody is a victim. That was total bullshit that she did that. And you're in the chat with Betty Boop. She's still using it. Yep, she's still using it. You guys are acting psychotic. I'm sorry, but you are. No matter what the fight started about, your viewers have all told you to stop. And none of you are listening. But Tira actually did move on. I saw her in Tia's live that night, minding her own business. And you come in, bringing up the N-word once again. You will not let it go. You will not let it go. You're literally using black people for your own agenda. So, and I feel like you're dragging your friends along with you. People are afraid to go against you. Do you know that? Because you guys are so intimidating, this mean girl clique, going around in these live streams, bullying people who don't agree with you. It's insanity, and it's so unnecessary. Like, grow up. Okay, you can talk now.
You got everything out you want to say?
For now.
Okay. First of all, of course, I want to address all of it. First of all, I have not spoken about Tira until Tia's live stream in 3 weeks. Within those 3 weeks, she has, in fact, talked about me in multiple videos, in multiple comments. I've seen you, who I have never spoken to besides that one live with Tia. That's the first time I ever addressed you. I have seen you in multiple lives. I have seen you in multiple comment sections. You have made, 7 videos now where you've talked about me? You put out a video last night where you're saying that you're coming for me and I need to watch myself. Who behaves that way? Maybe you need to think about yourself being a bully. It seems It seems to me that you really fucking wanted my attention. So here it is. You're going to get it. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
If you've seen me in all of these lives, that just means that you've been there as well. You're right there too, if you've seen it.
No, I went after.
Don't cut me off. I didn't cut you off, okay?
No, but correction, I went to a lot of them afterwards to see for myself. So
that you still went there, didn't you? Looking for something.
Yes, I'm a commentary channel.
Marissa, let's not forget, you inserted yourself into this.
No crap, because I'm a commentary channel making videos about it. I'm a creator.
You inserted yourself by your own admission into this situation. You went
what does that have anything to do with anything? I was making videos and looking into your story.
I didn't overtalk you. Don't overtalk me. Okay?
Okay, go.
You have called me several fucking names.
So what? You're a bitch.
You can call me a bitch all you fucking.
You can call me a bitch too. I'm not gonna cry about it. You guys are so freaking
that's you. That's you. you're the one that are walking around here being like, oh my God, everybody is so sensitive. You're pulling on people's heartstrings and shit like that. You're a fake social justice warrior.
Sorry,
you sound like a fucking crazy racist. That's what you sound like. And in my opinion, you're pissed off at me because
I don't care about race issues. You are so.
Since you can't shut the fuck up, I'm going to shut you the fuck up. It's my turn, okay? Or you can be here or not. I went through your page, Marissa. On your page, you too have exposed people using racist rhetoric and then had people of the Latina, she was a Latina, come on your channel and back your shit up too, okay? I didn't say nothing about Tira for a long time. She keeps it going. It is not my cross to bear that she has issues with her saying the N-word in the past. By the way, that was like a month ago that she did that, okay? And I know
proof of that.
I know that this is also you, Tira.
Where's the proof that she used it a month ago?
That's what's on my page.
What, that stupid meme on Instagram?
Marissa, that's one of the things I have.
But why do you care? Why are you using that as exposing people? That's my problem.
You have also emailed Bambi on the side talking shit about me. It seems very aggressive towards me. Okay. And I haven't even spoke to you. And all you can do is sit around.
You're shady. You are shady.
So sensitive. Well, I think you're fucking shady.
Okay, you're allowed to think that.
You inserted yourself into my shit. Okay? Don't fucking forget that. Ever.
Your reckoning video was a joke.
That's your opinion. That's fine. Not everybody's going to like me. And I don't give a fuck what someone like you thinks about me. Let's get that.
You don't need to go, my hope. You don't need to go around live streams talking about the N-word. You're a freaking white lady. Get over it.
And like you, a white lady has a right to say, oh, people should just get over the N-word. It doesn't bother me.
You're fake. You're fake. You're using it for your own damn agenda. And I'm not the only one who thinks that.
You don't know me. You don't know me in real life. You don't know
I know women like you very well, okay?
You know me very well?
No, I know women like you very well. You're fake as hell.
Like me very well.
Okay, I don't pretend to be an activist while I'm going around harassing people. Okay? You literally will not let it go. This is just 3 live streams. People have said you've done this even more than that. Why do you keep bringing it up in literally every live stream where there's a black creator? You are so full of shit.
What are you talking about?
The N-word. You literally randomly...
Tia brought it up first. Tia brought it up first.
And you were right there. You were right there to talk about it, right?
Because she hashtagged her name. And I am a subscriber of Tia's. So yeah, I was in the live. I wanted to see. I had never spoken to Tia before that.
Okay. So you just thought it was necessary to go to everybody's live stream and keep bringing that one point up.
Who is everybody? Because it seems like you are the everybody. You're talking shit about me and
Real Entertainment News.
You talk shit about me all over the place.
I can say whatever I want.
Of course you can, but you fail to realize I don't give a fuck who you are or who you think you are. I don't care about you.
You seem to be pretty triggered about it.
And then you saying like in your video, oh, well, come and expose me. I don't care enough about you to expose you. I don't know you. You can align yourself with...
You tried. You and Bambi brought up my husband. What was the point of that? Why'd you bring my husband up?
Why didn't you bring him up and tell people what you really feel about it? That you used to be a social justice warrior.
Why did you bring him up? I want to know.
Why don't you tell people that you used to be a social justice warrior? And then your husband got into some
social justice warrior. I did drama videos.
You used to be. I saw your videos today. Over here talking about this tea time or whoever, and they're racist.
Yeah, because no, if you actually watch the video, my point was they were calling out racism. They were calling out racism while they had that shit. That was my point. Not that they were tweeting racist stuff. I don't tweet that nasty crap. And it was one video. I'm not following them around in live streams, literally never letting it go. I dropped it after the video.
I was in 2 live streams, Marissa. 2.
3 times. 3 times.
What's the 3rd one?
Tia's twice.
Oh, Tia. Well, because she talked about it the second day. It's within 24
But why
hours.
can't you let it go?
I haven't talked about fucking Tira in 3 weeks.
You are so full of crap. I
you
saw
locked me
you.
into our head. But you're over there co-signing her under her shit, because now I'm gonna fucking handle you. Co-signing under her
Okay.
shit, like,
Handle me. Handle me.
You being like, oh, well, Tira, talk about what you want. And then people are going to be like, oh, you're still talking about it. But I didn't say a fucking thing for 3 weeks. So that's hypocrisy, Marissa.
But what does that have to do with you trying to expose her? Because you have a personal problem with her.
I'm not
It's
trying
why
to
you exposed her. Not
did.
because you care about those issues.
It's already exposed, Marissa. It's
Listen,
already there.
You are doing it for your own gain.
And
that is my point.
Also, before I joined Reels Live, because I joined it very late, he said himself that the last time he talked to her, she used the N-word and was talking about her using the N-word way before I got on his live, knew her personally.
Yes,
and
they know each other personally, and he's using it for views.
He doesn't even know me. And
I didn't say that you knew him.
About her.
I never said that you knew him, but you were right there to bring it up to and talk about it.
I was there.
Because you can't let it go. You're
just like you say that you can talk about anything you want, the feeling is the same way.
I'm not harassing people.
How am I harassing people?
You are a bully, and you, like, seriously, you are a bully.
You're on your fucking channel last night, videotaping yourself, telling me you're coming after me, you're not scared of me, you're gonna
because guess what? You better hope there's not one bad thing in your social media history, because I will find it, bitch. I'm gonna find it.
For it. Go fucking look for it. I don't give a shit.
Because and guess what? So you blamed Tira for doxing. Who gave her the info? You.
She gave me the link to who this girl was.
So why'd you give her info?
And I fucked up. I gave her, and I did that.
Exactly. But if people freaking berating you and not letting that go.
No, people still talk about that shit. I still have to deal with that shit all the time. Just like I'm dealing with it right now.
That is stupid. Why would people have, like, people need to move on from this stupid crap. Who cares?
Let me tell you something, because I don't think we're getting anywhere. All you do, you will not
let it go, and you won't admit it. You and your mean girl clique are harassing and bullying people, and it needs to stop. Okay?
I think it's very interesting that instead of seeing it like so many people, because I think we're at 14 creators now, have an issue with Tira, instead of like,
I don't care about their issues. I'm talking about you. Whether it was Tira, whether it was Molly, whether it was Sarah. Why do you still have your videos up?
I don't have to take them down. I don't have to take shit down.
Oh, but you're so nice and you want to give people a chance to grow, right?
Absolutely, but she's not fucking one of them because she's not doing it. That's my opinion. That's my fucking channel. You go ahead and
You're not a creator. You're a troll.
Bitch, please. I don't give a fuck what you call me. You can call me any fucking thing you want. I don't care. You're ignorant. You sound uneducated. You sound like a fucking racist yourself. You keep inserting
I'm not
yourself.
Racist, first of all, you're just a fake ass.
You keep fucking inserting yourself into this situation. It wasn't even yours to begin with.
Because I was looking into it to make a video about Radiant Grit, and then I found your ass.
Steph, that sounds fucking obsessive. That's obsessive.
Bringing up my husband in somebody's live chat is
of all, Bambi fucking brought him up first. Okay.
Oh, now you're gonna throw your friend. You're throwing your friend under the bus now.
No, Bambi is willing to say it. She's right here. I'll add her to the stream.
You guys both brought up my husband for what? Why? Tell me why. Because you wanted to expose me, right?
Your shit is all over your channel. There's no exposing to do with you.
Why'd you bring it up? You just pretending like you didn't think you got me on something.
Go ahead. No, I think that you're just pissed off because we brought that up and it's fucking right.
I don't care. It's been brought up a million times.
Do we like my nightie? Do we like my nightie even though it's a singlet and pajamas that I wear every day? And how am I an idiot, by the way?
Because you sit there while a guy is telling another woman that she's having black babies and sleeping with black men.
Shut up for a second.
Why is that a bad thing? My godson is black.
Because he was saying it in a derogatory way to say that.
Hold on. My godson is black, by the way.
You guys are freaking clowns.
You're the only one that looks like a fucking obsessive clown.
You want me to answer your questions, Marissa? I'm happy to answer them. But name calling is not intelligent. Okay? Now you show your real colors about things, yeah? Because that's all you got on yourself. When I said your husband did blackface, it was because you were saying you've never been educated on the situation. So maybe if you've already been in trouble for being a fake-ass social justice warrior, you would have been fucking
I've never been a fake social justice warrior.
And let other people speak. Because you are everywhere running your mouth, but
so are
like
you guys. You guys are everywhere too. Acting
And you're right behind us.
Names, Marissa.
And you're right behind us. Right behind us, smelling my ass. That's where you fucking are.
Shut up, you ugly fucking bitch.
Oh, you know I'm not ugly.
How classy is that, Marissa?
I don't care. I'm not trying to be classy. I'm not trying to be fake, okay? You guys are going around acting like you're so innocent.
I have been nothing but fucking nice to you.
Really? You've been nothing but nice? Are you kidding me, Bambi?
How haven't I been nice to you by telling you that maybe you can learn a thing or two about what blackface means to people? If you're going to go and say, I don't know.
So you can't email me or something? You know why that you guys put that in the chat?
Well, maybe because you should have been educated in that situation, okay? When you expose people for fucking what? Making fun of Latinos and shit like that.
That was because it was one of my friends and they were really upset about something, so I made a video.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's to your benefit at any point, Marissa. That makes no sense.
What do you mean it's to my benefit?
Okay. Can you mute it for a second? Because I want to make one point, right? One fucking point. If she's going to let anybody else speak. You want to use Latin American people to make your own fucking story because your friend was upset about it. That's not pandering to people. My husband's Latin American. My children are Latin American. Do I appreciate you pandering to other people? I don't give a fuck.
Oh, but you give a fuck about everybody else and what they're doing.
I haven't fucking said shit. I haven't said anything.
You literally just made a video about social justice warriors when your friend is the epitome of that.
I'm talking about fake ones like you were until you were exposed for it.
I was a drama channel. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and you were trying to talk about microaggressions, social justice warrior. But
as a drama channel, not as a freaking activist.
Out for it, sweetheart.
Not as an activist.
You made a fool of yourself.
Really?
And you're making one now.
Yeah, that's why I still have those videos up because I made a fool of myself.
You need to make a fool out of yourself because you have nothing intelligent to say.
Like you do. You sat there batting your eyelashes in front of two.
You haven't got the attention from us. You haven't got it, but you've been begging for it all over the fucking internet. Because you're a commentary channel. You're a commentary channel. So am I. Why can't I be in live streams? Why is that a problem?
You guys seem like you're only there to bring up the N-word.
God.
And literally harass people.
Okay, if I went on that live stream, it's because I went in there, right? Being a subscriber to Real, right?
I
did a video on Real with the EK.
Really? When's the last time you guys were in that chat?
Commentary channels do.
When is the last time you guys were in that chat?
In what chat?
3 days ago, you
Real
moron.
Entertainment News. I went to his last live stream just to see if you guys really hang out in there like you claim. And no one was there to be found.
Embarrassing for you to claim so. That is embarrassing. You are not an investigator because if you were, you would put the
I care what you think.
All right.
I don't care.
Why are you here?
All right.
Because when I see something wrong,
you have nothing intelligent to.
You guys, I just want to ask one question, okay? Like a serious question. If I am so harassing, me and my girl gang are so harassing, okay? What is it that you are doing, Marissa, constantly, lately, talking about me?
I'm a creator and I am commenting on what you're doing.
And I am not commenting on what
you're not a creator. You're going around. Literally, I saw you.
Dude, I've been on YouTube for like a month.
You're trashing subscribers now.
People who talk about me, yeah, I'm gonna talk about them. I don't give a fuck.
But you're a creator, right? So you're gonna trash subscribers. That's really cute.
That's your opinion.
Yes, it is.
Trash me.
That's
they will get it right back.
That's my opinion. I think it was messed up.
You're getting it from me. You wanted it so fucking bad. So here it is.
Oh, this is great. I love it.
Good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
I'm having a great time.
Good. You are so condescending. You are ignorant. You inserted yourself into this situation.
Yep, I did.
You follow us around just like you're saying that we're following Tira around. You need
okay
in front of your face.
Okay, girl.
And you don't know me
personally, girl.
And nothing you say
okay, girl,
bother me. Okay.
Okay, girl.
Did you not know about my conversation I had with Tira in BX's stream where there was no drama? You didn't comment on that, did you?
I wasn't even there.
Exactly. So how do you know everything? Walking around like you know everything. Little
Did I say I know everything? I'm only commenting on what I have seen.
Get educated before you start speaking on things you don't know nothing about.
I'm uneducated, but you can.
I want to ask Tia. Tia, do you think that you were being used? That I used you as a Black creator to push my narrative against Tira? I see Tia's here. Let's ask Tia how she feels. I dropped the link, Tia. If you would like to join, please do.
I'm relaxed, my love. I'm relaxed. I hate when people say dumb shit. That's all.
Oh, good. She chose to mute herself. It's a good decision.
You guys won't even be open to the fact that how you look like you're acting like Mean Girls.
But you are not open to the fact that you look the same way.
How? I'm by myself trying to stick up for somebody who everyone is trashing.
And I was doing the same thing for myself, for Britt, and for Bambi. Why can't you understand that?
Britt?
Because you don't like her doesn't mean.
Actually, I did like her. Okay, but this whole started with
so did I. So did I.
Bambi, you were literally crying because Tara tagged you with BPD. Like, who gives a shit?
That's because you don't give a shit. That doesn't mean
I think it's stupid.
Who gives a fuck what you're gonna say? Stay out of it.
Sound like you have no fucking heart constantly. Constantly, that's what you sound like.
Yeah, you sound nasty and a mean girl. Your projection.
And the only way you can come after me is to call me a fake social justice warrior. That's the only
you are. Okay, you are.
That's your opinion. You don't know me.
You are using your activism to take people down. That is not being a real activist.
I use my activism in every fucking way. I donate. I go to protest.
So you think it's okay to use that to hide behind that?
I talk shit on the internet. I do it in every fucking way.
Can I ask you guys something? What do you want to happen here?
I don't want anything to happen. And the weird thing is people keep saying that we're trying to get her canceled. I don't care if she's there. The problem for me was, hold on.
Really? You don't care if she's there?
Hold on, please. The problem for me was when this thing started, because I know you haven't seen all of it, but when this thing started, Kira, who I was a sub of, fucking trashed me, came after me, and told me, oh, I dare you to expose me. That's what she said. That's what she fucking got. She brought it on herself. Then when it happened, she didn't really apologize. I went back and watched her videos that she left up today. She literally in one sentence will say that she is sorry for it, and then in the next breath, excuse it. Okay. There is a difference. I don't want her to pay for anything, okay? I don't want her to fucking suffer, okay? I don't care that much about her. But if she goes in lives, she keeps talking about me, she keeps going into lives, acting like nothing happened. No, I'm going to fucking say something. And that's my prerogative to do so.
Why can't you go into a live and act like nothing happened? Isn't that moving on?
I have also done that. I've done that with you several times. How many times have I been alive with you with Bambi when you have already been talking about me? And I know so because you've sent Bambi emails talking shit about me.
But I never said that I was trying to move on.
But I still did the same thing.
I'm talking
You have
about you
also
and
been in a
Tira.
live. No,
I'm
wait.
not talking about what.
I have also been in a live where Tira has came in when we weren't even talking about Tira and tried to start shit with us. And I fucking ignored it. You have no idea how much stuff I have ignored from her. It has been constant shit from her for months. Months. She is not a fucking victim.
No, nobody's a victim. Okay,
And I never said I was either. I never said I was either. But she started this shit. 3 weeks ago, I stopped talking about her, and she kept it going. So don't tell me that I have no right to talk about anything that I am passionate about, that I am educated on, that I do in my real life, or that I should stand up for myself, okay? Because she keeps it going.
What I saw when I went into Tia's live was Tira minding her own business, participating in the chat. And then you come in and say, oh, people bring up this or say sorry for their past or something. Now, should Tira have said, oh, here's the trolls? No, I think that was a mistake.
I think that's actually a fair assessment, but let me explain.
Okay.
When Tia, there's the link. When Tia did her first live, okay, I saw her hashtag Tira. I was going to watch it. So I'm watching this live, and Tia, is talking about a different creator using the N-word, okay? I made a comment that had nothing to do with Tira. Had nothing to do with her. I can see how it seems like it did, but it didn't. Okay, I was involving myself in the conversation. And then immediately after, Tira starts calling us all kinds of trolls and all kinds of shit, okay? She didn't have to do that either. Did she? Did I say her name? No.
Well, I mean, you don't have to say her name to.
Did she go the next? No, did she go 10 minutes later after Tia's live and make a video? Yes, she did. She is keeping it going, okay? I have a right to be in any, because I do understand what it looks like. I really do. But I have a right.
Thank you.
To talk about whatever I want to talk about, wherever I want to talk about it, especially from a woman who will not stop talking about me. And now, to me, it seems like, in my opinion, hello, Tia, it seems like, in my opinion,
Hi.
you're doing the same thing. And you cannot fault me for that. I have not spoken to you besides the live, and you kept talking about me in emails, in lives, in comment sections, making videos. So to me, it seems like you really wanted my attention. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like what you were upset for me doing with Tira, you were doing with me. Hello, Tia. Are you on?
Yeah, I'm on. Yep. I want to ask you a question.
I'm going to stop yelling. Yes, please. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I want to ask not another housewife question. Where's Tira?
No idea.
Okay. Do you realize that you are basically defending her to all of us, right?
Yes, I know. And
Where is she?
Like that. And I did not want to turn into that.
No. Don't interrupt
Hold on.
Don't interrupt me. Let me talk. Don't interrupt me.
Sorry.
Okay. Where is she? You are doing all of this defending for her. Where is she? She has no problems talking about you in her videos because you defend her. But where is she now? And let me tell you something right now. Just because you don't care when Tira calls other people names doesn't mean the person that she's calling the names doesn't care like you. The fact that Tira, whatever, the fact that she called me a dick does not mean because you aren't offended, nobody else should be offended. It's not right. I didn't start with Tira. Tira started with me. We were cool when she left the panel. I already told you that. Then she made a video about me. You keep doing all this defending. And let's be real here. You're defending Tira because you feel like all these people are attacking her, right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's what it started as. I feel like it was like 5 against 1.
Then where is she?
I don't expect her to come here and back me up or whatever. If that's what you're
But
saying.
she
I'm
should
just,
back you up if you're backing her up. If you're backing up the nonsense that she's doing, how come she's not doing it for you?
I
Can
don't
I just
expect
say
that,
one
and I'm
thing?
not trying to. When I came here, all I was trying to do was tell people to relax because everybody was literally going at her 24/7 about
You can't tell
dumbest
people
crap.
to relax when she is bothering other people. You act as though Tara is innocent and she's done nothing. I did
didn't
nothing
say
to
that.
her. So then why do you keep defending her?
Because what you guys are saying she did, like that Samantha Sweets person dancing, like that stuff seems so ridiculous to me that that's what you're using for why she's
Marissa,
buying.
I'm not using that.
Marissa,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, if I just may interject, it wasn't just Marissa. You have to see it from perception, from my point of view. It was everything all at once. She did all of these things within a month's time, maybe 6 weeks' time. Then started fucking coming after me. Okay, what does she expect? She's just gonna not get anything in return. And then 3 weeks ago, I said I'm not going to talk about her, and I get how many videos where I'm brought up? At least 9.
Why is that such a big deal though? Like we're all creators.
Well, then
why
why
wouldn't
is
we
it a
make
big
videos?
deal for you?
Just because
I
it's not
do
a
it.
big deal for you, Marissa, doesn't mean it's not a big deal to other people.
Nobody cares.
Sorry.
Tell your husband to shut up. If you
Listen,
didn't
we're
care,
all
then you wouldn't even
creators.
you could be a creator. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a creator. We're all creators.
But I'm
But
saying,
just because
why
it
wouldn't we
doesn't
make
offend you
videos? Like,
doesn't
isn't
mean
that
it
what
doesn't
creators
offend
do? Make
anybody
videos?
else. She called me
Commentary
a dick.
channels
I
make
don't
videos
care.
on other
I will
creators.
make videos on her as much as I want to.
You
She was
obviously,
on
you
my
obviously,
panel.
Go ahead, Tia.
Tell your husband to shut the fuck up. Isn't he the one that did blackface?
Yes.
You're starting to piss me off now. He's trying to sit there and run his mouth. Okay, I'm done talking right now. Go ahead, you guys. You can talk. You don't want my fiance to start talking, so shut up.
We don't need the men to get involved. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
can I just
Right.
say
Tell
one
my
thing?
husband to
Can I
We
say
don't need
one
any more.
thing?
We don't need any more outside people. That's for fucking sure. Okay. I just want to be really clear that I don't necessarily want this shit to keep continuing, but I will not sit back and have people talk about me and expect that I don't say anything in return. That's not going to happen.
I didn't say that. I feel like nobody ever understands what the hell I'm saying.
Can I say
I'm really
something?
missing what you're saying, because to me, everything that you are angry at me about, it seems like you're doing the same to me. That's what it
Right,
seems
but I'm only one person. I'm not 3, 4, 5 people.
Well, I mean, you've got Tira now, right? So there's a little duo there. I'm sure you guys will pick up some more, especially with all the
We're
subs.
not a duo. I didn't.
The subs that I see, you go back and forth with some of their narratives that they say flat out fucking lies. And you're like, yeah, totally.
Because I can see other people.
None of us ever saw each other on the side and said, I'm going to make this video. It's time to put it up.
I don't do that either.
Tia, I never talked to Tia before her live, except I left one comment a month ago telling her I was sorry for her loss she was speaking of. That's it. Britt and I.
Who's been telling her? She said
number.
everybody was right about Tira. So if she's not talking to anybody, who's telling her everybody was right about Tira?
That I do not know, but you have to realize there are a lot of people involved in this that don't like her. I am not the only one. To you, it's like you think I'm a ringleader because you keep saying that people are scared of me. Who?
Because people have said that.
Who has said that they are scared?
It's literally an open comment.
One thing,
I'm not
just
going to put
one
anybody
thing.
on blast if they're
One thing.
literally.
Marissa,
What?
take a breath. Let me say one thing. First of all, I apologize for speaking and yelling at you when I shouldn't have. Okay, I apologize for that. But let me tell you something. The reason why you're screaming and yelling at everybody and saying what you're saying and defending for one person, do you not see, right, that we all have individual problems? You came into my live stream saying, oh, you're defending all these things and all this stuff. Where's your mate Brit to stick up for you? Where's your mate Brit to stick up for you? You have kept this going, darling. You have kept it going. When I mentioned your husband doing blackface, it was because you were trying to act ignorant into the idea of why people would be upset about these sorts of things. You have come sideways at Steph multiple times, and I can understand how you feel that we're mean girls. All of us have a shared opinion. Tia didn't have an opinion on this until it started on her. Okay? I did not just randomly pop up on Tia's channel either. I have been a fan of Tia since before I had a channel. Okay? So I apologize if you felt disrespectful for the way that I spoke to you, but you called me fucking names for no fucking reason. You have
What
kept this-
names did I call you?
You called me an idiot. You called me ditzy, saying I was on a live stream in the 90s.
You were acting like that, Bambi.
I was in there for 2 minutes. Someone's like, who the fuck is this Bambi person? The captain. Because all I said was sweet baby Christmas. I wasn't even in there for more than 10 minutes before I
No,
went up.
when you were on panel, you weren't acting like this. You weren't acting like your normal self. You were sitting there, you turned the camera on, you were like batting your eyelashes, acting like you were a victim, letting him say that narrative, poor Australian lady.
You don't act like a victim because I don't
I mean,
give
you
a fuck.
also just called us ugly bitches too. Like,
Okay, I apologize for that. Okay.
You dish it out because you have no intellectual conversation to have with people. And I'm apologizing to you for speaking to you the way I have. I have been nothing but fucking nice to you, Marissa.
Exactly, and I thought we were cool, and then all of a sudden you go in a chat trying to expose my husband.
I don't need to expose you. It's on the internet, mate. I was trying to tell you that you're being silly for saying that you don't know.
Do you know how
understand
sick
where
I am
someone
of people
is
bringing
coming
up my damn husband when he has literally nothing to do with this?
and that's
It was
fair.
to
So
educate
can I
you.
please say something? Can I please say something? That is fair because he's not involved in this. So I understand how that can be upsetting. That is fair. That is completely fucking fair.
Thank you.
Well, then I apologize, Marissa. Maybe where I was coming from was inappropriate, and I apologize for that wholeheartedly. Do you want me to
Okay,
bat my eyelashes while I say it?
Everybody.
I tried to remain like cool, even though Bambi and Tira had problems. I wanted to be supportive of both their channels, and I thought
Well,
me and Bambi were.
I was supportive to
Tira, I see you. One
Tira.
second.
I was
Oh,
supportive
Listen,
to
everybody,
Tira.
please. Tira has added herself to the queue to come in here. Now,
Why are you calling her a coward?
in the spirit of being, oh, she left. You could come back, Tira.
I'm gonna mute myself.
I'm
and let
sorry
you guys
for calling
continue.
names. That's just what I'm used to. I know
I just want to ask Tia a question because Tia, I don't know if you heard me earlier.
No, I
I
didn't hear
want to know from your perspective if you feel that I used you, a black person, to push my agenda.
you. Nope. Sorry, I don't agree.
That's okay.
Just like I said, I literally think that I haven't seen Steph TXMA. I haven't seen Steph in anybody's other chats. I don't understand why people are saying she's hopping from chat to chat, bullying Tira. That's not true. I seen her in my chat. She had an opinion. She came up on panel. She has a right to her opinion just like everyone else. And just because you yourself, Marissa, is not offended by it, doesn't mean the person as an individual, the one who's being attacked, isn't offended. Just like you said in your email. Well, everybody calls me a bitch, a dick, and all this stuff, and it doesn't bother me. So what? Just because it doesn't bother you doesn't mean it doesn't bother me.
Okay, but I'm allowed to say that you guys need to lighten the hell up.
No, you tell Tira to lighten the hell up. How about that? Do you tell her?
I don't talk to her.
You literally comment on her. She makes 2 videos a day, and you are always there. You're always
I
there.
comment on every channel that I like. I comment on all their videos. What is wrong with that?
And that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not what I'm saying. But to what your point and how you say that I look, that's exactly how you look to me, especially when you are always saying my name.
Okay, I can see that. I can see what you're saying.
And now you're
And we
always saying
never
my
had
name.
a conversation. Never.
Okay. I don't normally talk to everybody I'm making videos on. That is not
That's
something I
fair.
normally
You don't
do.
have to talk to me to make a video. But when you get to the 7th video where you are mentioning me or the situation, or you are making, I saw at least 20 comments where you're
It's
talking
a
about
very
me.
interesting situation.
At some point, you should, because to me, you made your mind up, right? So if you made your mind up, what am
No, because I even
saying?
came to your channel trying to see your videos, and I still disagree. But that's fine.
I want to point out that you never left a comment on any of my videos until minutes after Tia's first live was done. When her first live was done, you came to my channel
Yes,
and you did leave me comments
because I
saying,
wanted to watch your video again.
fair, fair. But you have to realize that the damage was done. You had already fucking been on your own hate campaign about me. What you
did I say? I don't even remember what I said that made you upset.
It's several things, Marissa. You have said things in chats where you think I'm not there.
I know you're everywhere. I'm not trying to
have-
hide it.
You have said things underneath Tira's videos. You have made several videos about me.
Yes, I make it about everybody, though. I'm not just making just videos about you. I'm
But in
talking
the
about
last
everybody.
week, I went and looked at your channel today. In the last 8 days, you have
Okay.
talked about me 7 times in the last 8
You are
days.
part of the content.
But I don't talk to you, and you
So
inserted
what?
yourself.
I'm a creator, and you
Are
are
you
part of the story.
Hold on. Are you inserting yourself in this to create content for your channel, Marissa?
No, yeah, well, okay. The Radiant Brit Self-Taught Beauty. Yes, I was looking in. That's where I found everybody, and I wanted to make a video about self-taught beauty. And I did not want to
going to insert yourself.
No,
Okay.
no, this is not good
Because-
for my channel. I've made this too personal, is what I'm trying to say. This was not supposed to happen.
That's your fault.
Oh, I know that.
Because you
Because
cannot change others' opinions about how they feel.
I know that.
Okay, so then what's your point then? Why are you so offended? Like, you're thinking that everybody's attacking Tira.
It's not that. I just see the mean girl behavior of everybody, the 3 of them going around places. Like, it just looks like a mean girl clique, and that's my opinion. And I don't think that's right sometimes, because that's really intimidating to people.
So
that's all. And like, that's all I was
Tira's
saying.
mean? Have you ever went back and watched Tira's videos?
Yes,
Have
I've
you?
watched your videos. I'm not saying she's not mean. There's a difference between being like
in a lot of her videos, though.
What?
Marissa, she's
I
private
know how
in
she
a lot
talks.
of her videos. She's private in a lot of her videos.
To me, being like rough and, you know, saying kind of controversial stuff, that's not as bad as like a bunch of people ganging up on somebody.
But here's the thing, though.
That's not true. That's not true.
But here's the thing.
I saw it with the Radiant Brit stuff. Radiant Brit was in everybody's chat. Yeah, you go, girl.
Marissa.
Tara's a troll.
And you're in everyone's thing too, darling.
This is Steph's panel. Let her talk.
Thank you, Tia. Okay. Like I said before, Marissa, understand how it looks, okay?
Yes.
You have to understand all of us, plus more people, had individual problems with Tira around the same time.
Yes, I know that.
The same time. I don't care if you believe me or not, but we never were like getting with each other like, oh, this should happen. You do this first. I'll do this first. Whenever we put out those videos where it was like 3 of us in 24 hours, none of each of us told each other to put out a video or that, hey, I'm going to release it now. That never
I don't think that.
happened.
But you guys do talk personally, right? You guys talk personally.
We have our individual problems with her. I've known
but you
her
came together and became
longer
friends.
than any of you.
That's a lie. You don't know what you're talking about, Marissa.
Bambi and Steph are friends. Bambi has told me she's friends with her.
So you're telling me that they became friends specifically for Tira?
No, not for Tira, but that's obviously how they came together. So then when it's them and then add in Betty
At least some good came out of it. At least some good came out of it.
That's fine, but I'm just saying when you add that with being in live chat. That's why live streams can be so bad, because it's like you have these cliques
I
that
don't like
form,
her.
and then people are afraid to say their opinion.
She did a video about me. I don't like her.
But
And
here's the thing. I do understand your point.
She-
I have said that
she-
several times.
thank you. Okay, so that's all I was trying to say.
Well, what I'm telling you is that's not true. And you never
Okay.
came to me, and not that you had to, but you never came to me and you went on your own hate campaign being anti-Stephanie and saying things that you thought were happening and making up your own narratives and then going and co-signing other people's narratives. That became a runaway train in like the past like fucking 9 days, okay? 9
If I
days.
see somebody feels
that.
a certain way
You
about
did that.
something, I'm open to understanding where they're coming from. And if I agree or not, I will say it.
No. Being open to where someone is coming from is like what I was trying to do, because Bambi can sit on here and tell you. I started seeing what you were doing.
What happened with Bambi and Tira?
Hold on, please. I started seeing what you were saying about me. And I told Bambi, who the fuck is this lady? She's just talking about me. I don't get it. Bambi said to me, no, Marissa's a nice girl. She's really understanding. Give her a chance. And I said, well, I don't feel that way right now, but I will. I'm going to be quiet. Did I not, Bambi? And I didn't say a fucking word until Tia's live.
I have explained to both of you that you might not understand each other the right way. Give it time, give it time. Lisa, there's been multiple times where I have tried to explain to you in live streams that you might have the wrong impression of Steph. She's a bit hard on the outside, but she is a good egg, right? I've tried to explain that to you. I've tried to explain to you where my drama comes from with Tira, but you have bypassed a lot of that.
No, I haven't. I was even at. That's why I emailed you trying to understand it. So if you can explain to me again why you were on, going against Brit to all of a sudden you've literally did a total 180. So please try to explain to me again, because I don't understand.
Steph, do you want me to explain? Is this something that you want?
This is your side of the story. You can explain, but I also want to point out she doesn't need to fucking explain it to you.
She doesn't. Okay, but I was curious. She doesn't have to explain anything.
And I've done it multiple times. Some of my mods, I don't know if my mods are here, they would have seen that I've tried to explain it to you. If anyone has seen my first video, it was to show both sides. One wasn't polished, one was.
Right.
I was literally a fan of Brit until she called me an idiot, and that's when I lost it. As you mentioned earlier, I lost it, right? And that's when my hate campaign came against Brit, and I won't hide that.
Right.
People have seen my videos on her, right? Now,
listen, I know
I had a problem with Tira, which you've already discussed what my problem with Tira was, that she was using my mental health. Not that it offends you, which is fine, doesn't have to offend you, but it offended me. I emailed her 3 times telling her, stop making every video I made. She piggybacked and did the same video. Again and again and again. I was like, stop it. I don't want to be aligned with you. I don't want to be aligned with anybody, which is what you have said, that you don't want to be aligned with anybody. I didn't. And she kept going, and she completely dismissed the email. Speaking to me like, hang on, let me finish. Speaking to me like I was an idiot, okay? And I didn't appreciate that. So I showed in a video called Rambling Rampage Stalkers, not calling her a stalker, but some of her behavior was piggybacking off a lot of the things that I was making content about, right? Now, 24 hours later, Alex, not so evil stepmother, said, you need to go and watch this video that Bambi made. Go and watch it, because I think you have the wrong idea about Susan. She watched it, she emailed me, and she apologized. Before the apology, in that video, I was a fan of both of them. Once you're an asshole to me, sorry, Brit, but once you're an asshole to me, I snap. Okay? Now, that has nothing to do with Brit. I don't understand and then once Brit saw my side and she changed the way she was talking about self-taught beauty, I have no issues to go further, go forward, move on with my life. So I don't understand why it's I did a 180 or whatever. I don't understand that. I literally pinned in that first video a video of Brit saying, I love this video, Brit. It has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that Tira had no idea how disrespectful that was to me. I tried to handle it privately. She didn't want to respect me. She wanted to make video after video after video. So I did the same. It's that simple, Marissa. And I've explained it to you multiple times. I've told you, go watch this video, go watch this video, go watch this video.
Yes, I did. I just didn't see what, like, warranted that huge fight. That's all.
And also, I would like to add, because the whole narrative really got spun, that Britt was manipulating us and all this shit. I never watched Britt. I did not know who she was until Tira started talking about her. And whether or not people like her, that's your own fucking feelings, okay? That we're not friends, we're not best friends, we don't fucking text, none of that shit. My point was, I saw Tira talking a lot of shit about a lot of people, including her, Samantha Sweets, myself, Bambi, and then saying the N-word on top of it. That's all it was. It was everything together. It wasn't like, let's do this for Britt. It had nothing to do with that. Because keep in mind, I've been dealing with Tira longer than all of you, okay? She did this to me before any of you. Now, please ask me, I'm going to ask you a question. What did Tia do to deserve that video about her?
I didn't think the video was that bad. That's what I don't understand.
She said that Tia yelled at her 3 times, which didn't happen. She called her a dick. She said she was going to check Tia, all of this shit, dude. But she had time on Tia's channel to tell Tia what's up and what she felt about her, and she didn't do it. And when I was asked to be quiet on Tia's channel, when Tia said, I'm going to bring Tira back on, or I'm going to bring VX on, no one argue, I shut the fuck up. I had respect. And if Tira had shown that respect to Tia, I don't think it would be in this situation. I think what you're failing to understand
that sincere guy literally started right away. You guys, he is such a clown. He goes to everybody's live stream.
We're not talking about sincere.
But that's when she came up there. He started in on her right away, and they both started fighting, and that's where all the tension already started.
Why? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Why do you keep making excuses for Tira's behavior?
I'm not making excuses. I'm observing what I saw.
That's not observing.
Making excuses.
That's not observing.
How is that not observing? I literally saw that happen.
You are defending Tira, okay? Even when she's
Why does
wrong.
nobody care? If I was going around defending Steph, nobody would have an issue.
If Steph was doing wrong, yes, I would have an issue. You see, I don't stand back and watch evil being done and not say anything.
Me too. I do the same thing.
But I'm not doing evil.
She's not doing I'm just trying to tell you that there is no justification for Tira being on my panel. Us all, even though we all had different opinions, like I told you, we were all being respectful to each other. Even Tira, when she was on my panel, she's like, oh, no, sweetheart. I was embarrassed for myself. And that's why you should have watched that video, sweetheart, blah, 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 blah. But yet she does a video calling me a dick. And just because it doesn't offend you, I cannot understand how you don't understand that other people get offended by those things.
Listen, I do understand that, and I try to be sensitive or whatever.
But you're not, because you talk shit about me in the comment section.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. I understand where you think that came from, but I was commenting on the video, which you were the content in the video, and
you were commenting what Tyra was talking about. You were condoning her behavior.
No,
you literally sat there and said my channel is going nowhere.
I said you're live streaming because I did
That's
my
the same
opinion.
thing.
No, it's not. Your whole channel isn't live streaming.
So what if Tia wanted to be a live streaming channel, okay? What if
I was giving my constructive criticism.
That's not constructive because you're not saying it to Tia. You're saying it about
Tia.
She
was the content in the video.
Listen, but you're not saying it to Tia.
And I did say it on her channel too. Yes, I did.
Like you did not say
I commented on her channel. Yes, I did. Under her live stream. Yes, I did.
Well, then I stand corrected and I'll go see it. But from what I saw up until the point where Tia did her second live, where she was talking about it, I didn't.
If somebody does a video on Jeffree Star, should I not comment on their video about Jeffree Star? Should I go to Jeffree Star's channel?
I mean, it's just the right thing to do, dude. If you have Jeffree Star,
I don't know her. I don't know her. If we were friends, I would go tell
Tia
her.
has a small enough channel right now. She's going to be large. I believe that. But she has a small enough channel right now where she can interact with you and you could talk it out. Jeffree Star does not. You could make a
And I
comment.
commented on her
He's never
channel, and I
gonna
also
see it.
commented on the video
You
made
had
about
an
her.
opportunity, Marissa, to speak to whether or not you think that you should or whatever. You had the opportunity to speak to me or to speak to Tia about something, but you chose not to. And then you just chose to go talk about us somewhere else several times.
Everybody is talking about this situation everywhere. Everyone.
Mean girl.
No, everybody. Your whole feud. Everyone's talking about it everywhere.
Including you.
Right. Exactly.
You inserted yourself into it.
Again, I have said that a million times. I know. Because I saw somebody that I felt was like the underdog, like getting trashed for stupid things.
She's not the underdog, dude. Just because she's solo doesn't make her the underdog.
It does. When you have 5 people, literally, people are calling her a vile human being because she
fucking is. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. It doesn't have to be your opinion, but it doesn't mean that you have to add to it. I guess she left. Bye. You want to come back? You can come back.
Where's Tira?
She tried to come in a little bit ago, but we were talking. I typed that she could come on because she tried to come on one of her sock accounts and I blocked it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Here's the thing. I don't know why Marissa has decided to align and to have so much sympathy for this woman who literally created all of this bullshit. But that's her life, whatever.
Right.
But it is a fact that I never spoke to Marissa besides your live, and she will not stop talking about me.
Oh, sorry, that was my son.
No, it's okay.
Here's the thing. Okay. I have never seen anybody like her before.
Me neither.
There is a sensitivity chip missing in her. You don't have to be, extra sensitive and walking around. You know, I understand how society is today. Everything bothers everybody. I get it. Okay. But when it's something as in-depth as the N-word, you cannot just brush that off your shoulder and pretend like it's not supposed to bother anybody else because it doesn't bother you. Okay.
That's my point, man.
And just because you guys are white does not mean it doesn't offend you guys. If you have people in your family who are like, you don't even have to have people in your family to be offended by that word. If you have ever seen how it was back in the day or watched movies or whatever, educate yourself. But the point is that literally she has totally disregarded the fact that in the comment section, she was talking about me badly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm supposed to not be offended by it. She literally brushes everything off her. I've never seen anything like her before. You can't go around talking about everybody and think that people are just going to be like, oh, I don't care, because you don't.
I think the thing is that she literally hides behind the idea that it's her opinion. And when people have their opinion, that's fine. We're all about opinions. But she will hide behind her opinion and dictate everybody else's opinion. So free speech for her matters. Free speech for us doesn't matter. I think that's where she.
Calling me like a psychotic, ugly bitch is not freedom of speech.
When did she say that about you, Bambi?
She called me ditzy. She called me an idiot, and she told me that she wasn't offended that my mental health was used in Tira's tags.
My goodness.
Okay,
I was fine
just said in the comments that she said she had her baby, so she might be back. But she said in the comments that her whole point was that I'm using it to expose people, and that I am pandering to the Black community to push my hate agenda on Tira.
Okay,
But-
okay. That's a big accusation, Marissa. You better have some proof to back that up. Because you
Yeah.
don't make accusations like that without any
Yes.
fucking solid proof.
And it's
Sorry.
so hurtful. It is so hurtful. No one here knows me. I think the only person here that may know me a little bit more personally is Bambi and Callista Cat. She's on like my Instagram. She sees the things that I'm involved in. Okay. So it doesn't hurt me that she thinks I'm this fake social justice warrior, whatever. I know who I am. But it is really hurtful when someone makes a video saying that I am pandering to the Black community. When
Yeah.
Tia, you yourself knew of Tira before I fucking even was talking to you. And so
I
did
know.
Real. Real knew her personally.
Yeah. Yep.
How am I using Black people? This is, I don't understand that.
But that's the thing. Marissa used the Latin American community to pander to her campaign against Nikki from Tea Time. She doesn't bring that up. She hasn't even answered that. I told her to answer me as married to a Latin American man. She hasn't said nothing about that.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is not the type of woman that you guys need to be involved with. There's some people you need to distance yourself from.
I agree. And that's why, Tia, I never spoke of her until you're live. I had just had enough. But she literally has been talking about me for like the last 8 or 9 days straight. You can ask Bambi. I even told Bambi, I think I'm going to ignore it because I knew what I felt in my heart. Okay. And I didn't want to go down another fucking roller coaster with someone that I felt was similar to Tira and held the same belief system. And I didn't want to be involved. But last night, I don't know if you saw, Tia, last night, Marissa puts up a video. It's a short where she tells me that she goes, I'm not scared of you. I'm coming for you.
Oh
I'm going
my
to expose
God.
you for being a fake for using Black people.
Okay. Can I
What the fuck?
ask you a question? You're right. Let me ask you a question, Steph. Have you ever researched her?
No. Marissa?
Okay.
No.
I have.
Now, before you say anything, Bambi, I want to tell you something, Steph. I don't think she's doing this because of anything else but to troll. I think she's doing this to bring attention to herself. And I think she's using you to do it. What do you think is going to bring the most attention to somebody that makes an accusation like that?
Yeah.
Negative attention. And what do people like?
Negative attention. Negativity.
Okay? I don't watch these fucking videos, Steph. Quit watching them. Quit responding to her. I'm telling you, I promise you guys, I said this about Critical K in my video and it came fucking true. Listen, she's doing this on purpose. I don't believe this is coming from a special place in her heart and, oh, she's using you, Tia. She's using the Black community when literally, how many Black people's panels have you been on?
Me?
Steph, yeah.
2. Yours and Reels yesterday.
Okay.
That's it.
Two? Are you serious?
2,
I'm
you
telling
and
you.
Real. And I only caught the tail end of Reels because I had just subscribed to him like 4 days ago because I heard all this shit about Real. And then I see in his thumbnail was a picture of her. So I clicked it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm telling you right now, I know what I'm talking about. Now go ahead, Bambi. You can tell us if you know anything really about her history.
So I know every beef that she's had with people, their communities I've been in as a subscriber. She has always gone against the grain with somebody, in with the Martin Lewis thing. It was Jamie she went for, who was bananas. She's always gone for that side. I think I'm going to come from a more complex, maybe I'm reaching, but I think she was paranoid about she sees a lot of herself in Tira and was very paranoid because Steph, she felt, could have the power to expose her. It's a lot of projecting. It's a lot of, she was a fake justice warrior by the way she spoke about the Latin American community and sticking up for them. She's done all this with fear that Steph will come back at her in some sort of way. And Steph didn't bite. She tried to say all these mean things about Steph to me. All I said was to both of them, give each other a chance. She's paranoid about being exposed for something that She
And
thinks
I
that
never said a word to her. I never was like, I'm going to expose you or anything. Like, it didn't happen. It didn't even cross my mind. I was like, eventually this lady's going to stop talking about me, but that didn't happen. So today I had enough of it. And I said, fine, we'll do a panel. You want to make a little video about me or 8 videos about me? You can come on here and you can fucking say it to my face. And then we can move on. We don't have to like each other. I think it's very clear that we have different values in life. That's my opinion. And I don't think that we're going to agree, but exactly what she's accusing me of, I feel she's doing to me.
But here's the thing, this is what I personally think, and people can take it or leave it. I do feel that she's the type of person that doesn't care about the N-word. She says it too naturally. When I watched one of her videos, I do remember her saying in one of her videos, the one and only video I watched from her, I remember her saying, oh, my husband used to, she said something like how she met her husband is through social media, YouTube and stuff like that. So she's familiar with how YouTube works. And what I'm saying is I'm not buying it. I feel like no one is that. I'm not going to be rude here.
Well, apparently Tara is calling me a coward because I didn't let her on here. I told her to come in here.
She's
Tara,
a fucking liar. Shut the fuck up, Tara.
Tara, you can come in here, come on panel, scream at everybody, call people names, whatever you need to do, girl. It just shows more of you. Come on in.
But I'm saying is this is purposely done, and she's trying to use you and whatever black person she can to do it. Don't fall for it. Don't.
This shit is fucking crazy, dude. I never even talked to this lady.
Yeah, don't
You
do
should
it.
see some of the things that she has said about me in comments or in these fucking things, and I never even spoke to her. And if she had such a problem with me the first your live, because right after your first live, Tia, she came right over to my page and left a couple of comments. But she had such a big problem with me and said that all of this stuff already, like, for me, the damage is done, dude.
Right. And this is all planned and calculated to me. You ain't fooling nobody, sweetheart.
See, and Marissa, you keep saying that you're sick of the drama. I'm reading the comments. You did a video where you said you're over it and all this. I just think it's so funny for a person who inserts themselves into something to be like, oh, I want this to be over. I'm so sick of this drama. You inserted yourself, okay? And then you kept speaking on it up until this very moment. Purposely. So stop saying you're over something that you are still very fucking clearly involved in, because I can for sure bet there'll be a video. Just like Tara, you are coming off like her to me, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I don't understand it whatsoever. So, and I really was going to avoid the whole situation, but I just like fucking had enough of it. So if the only negative thing you can say about me, Marissa, is you think that I'm a fake social justice warrior and I'm using black people or whatever, which I think is really awful to say. But if you're going to say that and that's the only thing you can say about me, have at it. Because I've had so much shit to say about Tira.
Sweetheart, nobody believes her on that. I hope you know that stuff. Nobody believes her.
I mean,
maybe the few subscribers that she has or whatever, but I'm just saying nobody believes her. Wouldn't it matter for the people that you do actually defend, especially, with the N-word and things like that? You have, biracial in your family. Those are who matter. With you defending.
You're right. You're totally right. And like I just had made a comment in your live stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck if another white person that is uncomfortable has nothing to do with my allyship whatsoever. I could fucking care less if another white person thinks that I'm a sensitive snowflake and should just shut the fuck up, because to me, that's what's wrong right now.
Yeah.
And we need the most people we can fucking have talking about it or donating money or doing whatever. I mean, like, seriously, this shit is crazy. I'm not going to stop so someone can feel comfortable. Exactly. Because they themselves want people to stop talking about it. I'm not going to stop talking about it.
Right. And I'm telling you, don't let her suck you into it. Don't let her do that, because that is exactly what she's trying to do. I don't care what anybody says, and eventually it's going to come out and everybody's going to say Tia was right. She's doing this on purpose.
I mean, or just have her own problems. I mean, and the
Right.
thing I keep saying is it's not just me. Everybody always comes back to me because I was the one that exposed Tara or whatever. But Tara
Yeah.
keeps creating problems with more creators over and over and over again. She just did another video about Brit today. And whether you not are like her or not, you have to admit that like it is so weird. It's like,
Yeah.
how many videos, especially when she's saying that she's gonna stop, or how many times she talks about me, but then saying that she doesn't want a part of it anymore. But then people turn around and tell me I can't let it go, and I haven't talked about it in 3 fucking weeks. Like, what are you talking about?
Right. And that's why I asked where Tara is, because to be honest with you, that's the same thing that Tara did with Brandy. As long as anybody agrees with what she says and is out there defending her, excuse me, that's out there defending her, she likes you. But just like I told Marissa, go ahead and disagree and actually be neutral with the people that she doesn't get along with and see how Tara acts.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Marissa that in a live
Jessica, nobody, I have not blocked everybody that has a different opinion than me. You have been on here before in a different live, having a different opinion of me, and I've had a nice conversation with you. So don't fucking come here with that shit, because I'm certainly in the mood, okay? So
I've said that to Marissa, Tia. I've said that to her. I said disagree with her, and she said in the live stream, "Lol, maybe I'll make a video."
Tara tried to come. I'm sorry, Bambi. I'm talking to the
That's
comments.
all right.
Tara tried to come on stream, and we were in the middle of conversation, and I typed in the bar and said, Tara, 1 second. Then her thing went out, and I said, Tara, come back. Then Betty said something about Tara, and I told Betty, tell her to come back, okay? She can come on here too.
Tara is, no. She, first of all, quit saying that if she's blocked, she can't get on. She can get on StreamYard even if she's blocked. So shut up about that. Don't know what you're talking
She's gonna
about.
spin her story though. She's gonna spin her story.
I just don't want to deal with this shit. And people can sit around and say, oh my God, it's like echo chambers and all this shit. Let me get one thing very clear. Something that I've noticed with creators. I used to be like really annoyed when like creators wouldn't have like an intelligent conversation or whatever. And I think, you know, you need to with people that disagree with you. But one thing that I have come to really fucking realize is that people that aren't up here on video, that come in here on these comment sections and make these comments and be like, oh, why did you delete that? Blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm supposed to be your fucking whipping boy. Get out of here with that.
Right.
I actually made a video about that.
Just because you disagree with me does not mean you can come in here and say false narratives, call me names and all that shit. I'm not going to take it from you. I don't take it from nobody in life. Cool? It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I think echo chambers sometimes can be a lie, because there's people that have attacked me about my mental illness, telling me to get off the internet because I have BPD. Then they delete their comment and cry about it to everybody, saying that I deleted their comment when I didn't. It is a way where subscribers can say whatever they feel necessary, screenshot it, and then delete it and claim that it's been deleted.
But I also don't think that they realize there's that Google filter thing. So, like, depending on what they type in your comment section, because sometimes I will get a notification that I get a comment and I'll go look and it's not there.
Yeah, that happened to me today.
I can see underneath the notifications, like the first sentence that they write. Mm-hmm. If you're saying something with like sometimes a cuss word or something, that shit gets filtered out.
It does?
Yes. That's a new Google filter that's on it.
YouTube can delete whatever comments they like. If I've spoken about conspiracy theories in someone's comment, and if it's too hectic, they delete it. It does happen. That's why I don't believe echo chambers exist. I don't believe it.
Yeah, that happened to me today. I went to go press on the comments, and I think it was somebody calling me a bitch. I pressed in the comments, and it's not there.
Yeah.
Are you going to come back up, or are you just going to like keep commenting stuff? Because what I'm not going to continue doing on this or anything else is watch your shit, give a fuck about what you said. I've said my piece. I'm done with it. So if you have anything else to say, let me know. You can go and tell Tira right now. She's welcome to come on here if she would like. No one's a coward. No one's fucking scared of her. No one gives a shit, okay? I feel like I have really said my side of this story, okay? And so whoever has their mind made up about this situation, that's cool. Your mind is made up. But I want you guys to realize how many more creators every single day gets pulled into the mix.
Yep.
It happened to Bambi. It happened to Tia. It happened to everybody. And guess what, Marissa? One day it's going to happen to you.
Yeah. No matter what you do.
The
This is
moment.
why I wanted to give Marissa a chance. I have said to everyone, she's not that bad. She's not that bad. Give her a chance. I have rooted for her publicly and privately.
Well,
But today
don't do it no more.
She showed her true colors and how she treated me today. So.
And I just want to say, Tira, like, for the people that listen to her, literally, everything that she said about me in her video, oh, she won't make it past 600. Tira, I'm past 900.
Dude, you did like, 250 in one night? That shit was
Yeah,
hot.
I'm past 900.
Oh my God, girl.
So keep fucking talking your shit, bitch, because I am pissed that you called me a dick. You had no right. You had no right.
She just calls us all these names, man. Like, she calls me bozo and shit, which, by the way, it does not bother me, okay? It really doesn't. But I'm just saying, it's so juvenile, and, like, you just can't have, like, a thoughtful conversation or intelligent conversation or nothing. Because even before Tara and I got into it, I was commenting on something that she was saying that I didn't like, and I said, you know, listen, this is just how I feel. I think maybe just, like, go about it this way and shit. And she was fucking so rude to me, dude. She was so fucking rude to me. And then she kept on. And then she followed me to Callista Cat's comments and started calling me like a two-faced bitch and all kinds of shit. Like, it came out of fucking nowhere because I disagreed with her. And then guess what happened? She hated me. She made 5 videos about me before I ever made one video about her. Ever.
It's crazy.
But
I've never seen anything
have
like
anything
it.
to say. What
And
was that?
Bambi, I want to say something.
talk.
I want to say something to Bambi because that link, the video that you were on with Real and Sincere was sent to me, and thank you for sticking up for me. And I also want to say, you did email me.
Yeah,
I emailed you back, but I accidentally, that wasn't purposely done. I accidentally blocked you. That was not purpose.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
No, it was, I meant to block a girl with, her name starts with Beauty. I think it's Beauty and the Beast or something like that. I don't know. She was leaving me comments about Critical K. That was an accident. That wasn't intentional. I just wanted you to know that.
Yeah, that's fine. I literally wanted to talk. See, this is the thing, right? It's what's gonna, like, this leads me back to that. When I had my issue with Not Another Tea channel, I reached out to her via email. If I've ever had any sort of disagreement or anything like that with somebody, or if I felt there's been something perceived, I want to talk to them. Not Another Tea channel took her video down after a lengthy conversation. But Tira, everybody's saying that it was taken down because we have power. I emailed you, Tia, to let you know that I hope that you don't perceive, you know, that I'm being some sort of mean girl or going on something, because you know that even before I had my channel, I've always respected your opinion on things, and I've always seen you be an amazing content creator. I wanted to see your
same
side.
with you, and I'm very, very proud of you for your growth.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm very proud of you, and Steph will grow as well. She, I don't know, Steph, are you like really trying to be serious about this or no?
You know, like at first I really was. I was like, maybe I can do something with this because, like, believe it or not, in my life, this is what I do with myself. This is not necessary. I'm also in the wine industry, but I also do a lot of social justice shit. That's my life. And I knew that coming on, you know, just some shit I've done with Instagram, you know, all the fucking haters. And once you talk about politics and all kinds of stuff, especially when you're a liberal person like me in the certain climate that's going on, I knew I was going to get it. But when all of this stuff just kept like going and going and going, and I admit to my part in it too, but when it kept like just going and shit, and then I started like getting some of these crazy shit, like I do have thick skin, but I just feel like I do want to do it, but I have to regroup.
Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think you definitely have good potential. I think you could do really, really great things with your channel. I really do.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Tia.
I think you are strong, and I'm telling you, she's trying to sucker you, and she's doing this on purpose. Leave that girl alone. Leave her alone.
Yeah. I mean, because no matter what, I just think that
She's
we're
never going to be she's never going to be okay unless she gets what she wants and you guys back off Tara. But why should you guys back off Tara when she won't back off you? You can definitely not say anything or respond to her. I get it. But how many videos, how many times is it okay? When is it enough? How come she's not pointing the things out that Tara does wrong?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I hear her ever say is like, I don't always agree with Tira, but
yeah,
you know, and it does seem like, and Marissa, I want you to hear me, okay? It does seem like I see you just asked a question. So when does it end?
Yeah, when does it end, Marissa? When does it end?
I said on a live, I'm not going to talk about her anymore. And I didn't for 3 fucking weeks. Then I saw your video where you tagged her. I went in to watch and I saw her commenting in her little suggestive way about her drama. And then you were having a conversation about the N-word and I made a comment about it. I'm allowed to do that. And then it blew up into I'm pandering to Black people. I keep it going. But meanwhile, Tira is fucking trashing me and Bambi all over the place. Well, I'll just speak for myself. Me, all over the place, dude. Constantly. And she's not really sorry for what she did. She says it all the time. Like, it's just so crazy, dude. So, like, I wasn't keeping it going. But if someone talks about me, I have the right to respond.
You have the right to defend yourself. Yep.
Can I say something?
Yes.
For a little while, I have to admit, I'm a very reactionary person. There's half of me that could be critical and understand, the other half very reactionary, irrational, and I had kept things going, especially that week over my birthday and everything. I just hammer and tong the whole time. I had to take a step away and realize that I was doing the wrong thing. When I have seen Tira in live streams, such as BX's live streams, I have been
nice. Did a whole live stream about me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. You did a whole live stream trashing me.
Yeah, I was nice to her. And whenever Marissa has come to me about Steph, I'm just like, leave it. You know, you can say whatever you want. Go watch the videos, but just give Steph a chance. Like, leave it. I've tried. But now I'm at a point now where it's just like, you can't fucking win. You can't win, Steph. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand why you're at this point now. I understand why you're at this point.
Yeah, you've never seen me like this, have you?
No. You know, and we've had reasonable conversations about this where I've said, just leave it. Maybe she's just, you know, batting for the underdog because she perceives something a certain way. And I can see why you've gotten to this point where you're like, you want the attention, honey, I will give it to you. Do you know what I mean?
That's just how I feel. But what I just want her to understand, which I don't think is going to happen, and that's fine. We don't have to, like, I'm not going to, Marissa, Tira, I'm not going to fucking make videos about you or nothing. But if I see something I want to comment, guess what? I'm going to fucking comment on it. But I'm not going to make videos. If you want to make videos, that's all up to you. But then don't come back on me if I comment on something and be like, I'm not going to let it go. So fuck that shit. And I know we're not going to, like, come to an understanding. But all I was trying to do, Marissa, was try to get you to understand that everything you said I was doing, you were doing to me. And from my end and my perception, you were just all over the place talking shit about me. And yes, you have a right to say whatever you want. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm not saying that. And I don't care if you care or you don't feel sensitive or whatever. But you have to realize that everyone in this world is different and everybody feels differently. And there's nothing wrong with having sympathy or sensitivity about someone or something.
And I don't think that it's right, just to clarify, or not clear, y'all know what I mean. I don't think that it's right to completely disregard how others feel just because I think that's probably a huge pet peeve of mine. And it's not about being sensitive, but you literally just kind of brush it off your shoulder. You don't sit there. Just because you feel differently, you will literally say, well, it doesn't really bother me that much, as if it's all about you. And to me, it's very narcissistic.
Yeah.
It is very narcissistic for a person to just brush off their shoulders how somebody else feels because you don't feel that way.
It's just
As
not
if it's all
self-aware,
about
for
you.
sure.
What'd you say?
And it's just not like no self-awareness, in my opinion,
Right.
and no like awareness for society in the world. Like, yes, this is just YouTube, right, guys? It's just social media, it's whatever. But these things that we are talking about are like really fucking happening. This world is fucking tearing at each other and has from the beginning of time. And I want it to stop. And I want to do what I can to help make it stop. That's it. That's all.
Right.
And if somebody wants to keep going with me, then I can keep going too.
Right.
What
And
did
I
I tell
respect
you
that.
about what YouTube is, though, Steph? It's not just YouTube. There's people in the world that YouTube is their only physical outlet for the world. Bad, negative, and
true.
different. As I've said a million times, I have agoraphobia. I don't leave the house. YouTube is my place. That's my medication, my meditation. I feel, and I've told you time and time and time again, you have a voice, whether it is uncomfortable for others or they perceive it some sort of way. You have a voice. And I feel as though, not that you're letting them bully you off the platform, but just remember this moment where you have people from all walks of life, all over the world, in your chat, on your panel, that perceive you perceive who you really are, and the talent and the conversation that you can have with people that don't get to be
Absolutely.
there, that don't get to understand. I live in Australia. I don't have the same sort of understanding of racial tensions and things like that as you guys do. So this is where I learn. This is how I know. You know, the
Yeah.
only thing I know is having a Latin American husband, what he's been through in his country and his culture. But this sort of stuff teaches me and teaches others. And if Marissa doesn't want to learn, or if she
That's
doesn't
on
feel
her.
that, yeah, that's on her. But I think that you have a voice, and I want to fucking hear it, and I want to hear tears, and I want to hear.
I really appreciate that, ladies. Thank you so much. And I want to also make one comment. I don't really like to show, even though I do, like Bambi said, I have a very tough exterior. And when I speak, I've been told my whole life that like I'm angry. I mean, I'm angry today, but like when I speak, but I'm just a very passionate person. And I'm very like direct and resolute. And I hide things sometimes that I do actually like hurt me and or that I think about. And I want you to know, Marissa, today, even though I was so pissed at you, I really had to think about like the fact that you're pregnant and shit like that, dude. Like, I really feel like you brought this on yourself. That's my opinion. But I did go back and forth with fucking like even talking to you because of that, dude. Like, I don't want you to be upset, be pregnant, about to have a baby and shit like that. That shit also crosses my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know where along the lines you thought I was some like heartless bitch or some shit like that. I don't know. And you can have your opinions about me. That's fine. We don't know each other. But this is it for me, dude. So you can talk all you want to. And I think when you keep things going, or if Tira keeps things going, it just further proves my point.
Is
Right.
Marissa in the chat right now?
She is chatting, yeah.
I just want to ask her one question, and it's not to be nasty or anything, but it's just, what is the end goal with this? Tell us what the end goal is, so maybe we can achieve that. That's it. Come
And
on,
while
find what the end goal
while
is.
you're waiting for that answer, I'm going to tell you right now, she's doing this on purpose. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm not
Yeah.
stupid. I see what you're doing, Marissa, and I'm telling these girls to stay the fuck away from you. Okay? It's going to help them. It's going to be beneficial to them, and it's going to be beneficial to you as well. Maybe not now, but in the long run, you'll see. It's way better beneficial to you because I'm telling you, I see what you're doing. I'm not stupid.
That's
Okay.
literally why I emailed you, Tia, because you've known from this, like every video I've watched from you, you're a smart girl.
Yeah. And so are you. You're very
Thank you.
smart too.
Sometimes I'm a little too nice, and I just like, oh, benefit of the doubt, you know?
She's
Hey,
doing this
Melissa,
on
welcome
purpose.
back.
She's doing it for content. She knows what she's doing. Period.
Yeah. She did gain quite a lot of subscribers when she started talking about us.
Yep.
So I feel like you're 100.
Imagine how much subscribers she gains by supposedly putting a person that uses black people on blast. I'm hip to the motherfucking games, and I know what you're doing. And I'm telling you right now, I'm warning these girls to stay the fuck away from you.
Done deal, my
Dude,
friend.
it's just like it's just like so crazy to me that anyone like out of all this can deduce that I just like have some fake feelings in this shit. Like
Yeah.
if I want to pander to black people or whatever, because this shit, keep in mind, it's been going on for a couple months. I could have just like I don't know, faked it, grabbed one of my black friends, used them as my puppet. Like, hey, do you think I'm a racist or some shit?
Right.
Or do what like people do and say, oh, I'm not really a racist. My boyfriend's black or some shit like that, dude.
Yeah.
That's not fucking who I am, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I know who I am and I know what I stand for, but it is hurtful. And I'm not going to act like it's not. That shit is fucking mad hurtful, dude. Oh,
I know.
Calista.
Hold
Hi,
on.
Calista.
Let me grab my
Where's the
headphones.
nipples?
Let me
Where's
grab
the
my
nipples,
headphones.
Calista?
Hold on. I need. Shit, these are all tangled. I don't want an echo, so I want to get.
You guys in the comments, please don't tell each other to fuck off. Like, cause here's the thing, like we're like I'm gonna be honest, I get really annoyed when people are like, oh, this is so high school. It's like maybe a little bit it is, but also like there's drama and all of that. I know my 80-year-old grandma's fucking has drama, okay? So like we all have drama all the time.
Same as my nonna down at the bingo center.
We have to like cuss each other out, and I know I came out of my face a little bit earlier, and like I am sorry for that. Hi, Calista.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. I had to grab my headphones because I
Just
was
one
like,
second, Goose. I see you in queue. 1 second. How are you?
I'm good. I stepped away for like a half hour, like over an hour kind of, because I was in here for a chat and then my pizza got here and then I was hanging out with my husband and I lost track of time and I'm like, oh shit, I want to jump in. And then,
Live.
I'm back. I know I
I'm
probably missed a
solo
lot.
tonight. No one's in the house, so.
Yeah, I know I probably missed a whole bunch, but I'm glad to. Shit, hold on. I just clicked on something. I'm new to StreamYard, so.
We stand a litigious queen. Yeah.
I can't even see the chat. Oh, I bet I could see the chat if I have my computer open too. Ah, that's nifty.
Yeah, I can't see the chat. My daughter took my phone.
When I was on Tia's thing, I could not see the chat at all. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, I'll have it near me, but
Usually
oh
they have a
gosh.
thing that you press that says chat.
Okay,
And
then
and then you press the
yeah,
chat.
click on. It says comments on mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
yeah, I
comments.
see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it.
And then you
I
go
look
back
like-
and forth.
Dude, I look like a serial killer right now. I look messy.
Well, you know what? If you would kill anyone for me, I'd be happy if it was you.
Well, thanks for coming on, Calista. What say you?
Yeah, I know that I'm like late in on this, so I know that I'm gonna sound repetitive. How I see it is that like, okay, like I watch a little bit of everybody, like I've openly like said in videos, I support Brit, I support Bambi, I support Steph. You guys, we've all had like really good communication, gotten to know each other. But once in a while, I watch Tira just to see what she has to say. I've had cordial interactions with Tira. We've had a lot of negative reactions, but once in a while, I'll jump in her live and be like, "Girl, sup?" And then like we'll just talk about movies or whatever.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to go in people's lives and be like, "Fuck you, bitch." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then with Marissa, we've always been cordial. Like the thing with Marissa is that like we disagree on like literally everything, but we've never like gotten into like a shouting match or anything. That's not what I'm about. But I was just kind of just watching the videos lately, and I'm not trying to like get anybody pissed off at me. It's more just from an observation. It's very reactionary. Like how Tira will make a video immediately after something is said, like like just getting real mad, and then I feel bad. It's like I see Marissa doing that too, and that bums me out because her other videos, even though I disagreed with her, like saying things about Brit, she would talk about things calmly before, and I respected that. But then like saying like Steph, I'm coming for you, bitch. Like that bums me out, because I think, like, God, you can do so much better than that. Like, we can all just talk about it without raising voices. Like, I hope I never let this or anything like this online affect me so emotionally to where I'm hopping on the camera and scream and like yelling and
Yeah.
calling people names. Like, I don't want that of me on the internet, like out there. It's kind of,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
so
And
I don't
I know
know.
things get like super heated and stuff like that. And like, for some of us, I think especially with the COVID situation, or if like we're at home people or whatever,
Yeah,
like right now, I'm currently not working. I'm just studying. And so for like
me
what I want,
too.
what I'm trying to do and stuff like that. And so like, I've had a lot of time and shit like that. And it's hard not to see it all the time. I mean, it is my fault because like I choose to consume it. But I can understand. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's been times where I just wanted to like jump on a fucking live and be like, "Rah," but I didn't, and I just like really tried to think about it, because like I'm fucking getting older, dude. Like I don't want to live that way anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to always just be cussing out other fucking women every day. Like I'm just so tired of it. But at the same time, the false narratives, or like I have seen such crazy conspiracy theories about me and stuff. It's just like kind of hard, not to be. But yeah, making like videos like 10 minutes after Tia's live or whatever, it's just
Yeah, that was crazy. And like, I wasn't there for Tia's live. I saw the replay because like I didn't even know, like, Tia, I didn't even know like who you were until like one of my in-person friends was like,
Mhm.
you got to check out this live. It was about, Tira was in there, and I'm like, so I checked it out, and I'm just like, oh wow. And then I was like, who's this Tia girl? I like her. She seems cool. And then I started binging her videos, and it's just like, if I think, like, if all this drama, if I would have had my channel like 10 years ago, like when I was 21 years old, like I was so confrontational. I would
Yeah.
have like been cussing people out on
yeah, straight
camera.
up. I agree. Same.
Yeah, me
But in,
too.
in my in my 30s, it's like, for one, when I go online like when my daughter's sleeping, so if I'm starting to like yell swears and shit, I'm gonna wake up that baby, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that's not good. But
Right.
also,
Like
Right.
I don't like my son in the room. I do not cuss in front of him. Sometimes I might slip up sometimes, but we make it a point not to cuss in front of our kids. So
yeah,
normally when they're out in the living room, that's when I go live. I don't go live until things settle down. But my son's 5 and 10. I have
yeah,
a 10-year-old and 5-year-old and a 20-year-old. And he's older, he works and stuff.
yeah.
But I can't believe that everything was cool on the panel with Tara. That's what gets me. She explained herself. I apologize for not watching her video and making assumptions. And when she left, everything was cool. So that's why it shocked me when she did a video about me. I'm like, what? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, she did one video about me, and supposedly it was nice. That's what the kind of argument was about. And I apologized to her, and I said I did not watch the video. People sent me things. I didn't watch it. However, I'm wrong for making assumptions. I apologize. And then she explained herself to me. Everything was cool. No one was disrespected. Everybody was trying to understand each other's side. And then the next day, it's Tia's a dick. She's
Yeah.
stupid. She's never going to amount to nothing. Her channel won't get past 600. I'm just like, now I see what everybody's talking about with her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very toxic, and
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I feel like I want everybody to do well. Like, even like with Tira, like, yeah, her channel wasn't doing well for a while. Now slowly she's creeping up there. The thing
Yeah.
is, there are things that I do like when I watch Tira. Like when she did a video doing her sister's makeup. I thought that video was hilarious. And
And
I'm
you
Right.
said
thinking, like,
that to me, Callista, and did I ever bite your head off about it? Nope.
no, nobody's ever gotten mad at me for saying something nice about Tira. Like, even I got a weird email once. I got an email once saying, "Oh, Britt's probably going to be mad at you for being nice to Tira in her live." And I'm like, I don't think Britt gives a shit what lives I'm going into. And like, she knows I kind of watch everybody. I'm not a flip-flopper. I've said who I support, but I'll still hear what people have to say. I'm not going to dismiss I'm not going to dismiss somebody just because I've disagreed with them so far.
But
you
also
know?
this like theory that we're all like a syndicated gang or some shit. Like
Yeah.
I don't get that. Or that like we talk to each other and like
We're a girl gang.
plan things, or just like it's not happening. Even Tia, right? When Tia did this live, I guess she looked at something during the live and people were like commenting all over, being like, Steph texted her and blah, 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 blah. It's like, what are you talking about, dude?
It was so crazy. I was just laughing because I saw like her title about like, the Tira hate crew, the gang bang or whatever. And I'm just like, I was so tempted to just go on camera and make a short and be like, it's hard to be a gangsta, because I sound so stupid when I say it. You know what I mean? I'm just like, we're a girl gang. We're going to get matching jackets and ride motorcycles, even though I have epilepsy and I can't even drive. But I want matching jackets or like t-shirts. It sounds like, I just thought it was so dumb. The conspiracies
See, like, even if
are
we
wild.
joke about that tomorrow, just the fact that we just joked about it to make sometimes you need a little levity, but like just because we joked about it, there's going to be like a whole thing being like, oh, they're making fun of it, or like they're just like all this shit, and it's just like,
oh, let them be mad at me. I don't care.
It's so crazy. It's just like so like I don't understand it, dude. And I don't understand why. Like I never cared if she got canceled off of her platform.
Hey, I'm gonna go back out and come back in. Can you guys hear
me? Okay, Tia. Yeah.
Okay, because something's wrong with my audio. So I'll be back.
Okay, Tia.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot what I was saying.
You're fine.
I don't know. I just like, I try to find levity, or I try to find positivity in it. Just like when people started being like, oh, well, you're on each other's comments, like giving each other high fives. Like, where the fuck did that come from? Literally be on a comment being like, I support you. That's all I say. And then someone's like, oh my God, they're just like high five. It's like, I will support her. I chose to support her. I have said openly I will support her. And guess what? I will continue to do it. And I'm not going to have anyone make me feel bad about supporting a woman who was wronged by the woman who wronged me and that keeps wronging them, because I understand where they're coming from.
Absolutely.
And also because they never did anything wrong to me.
I say Bambi's. Hi, Bambi. Oh,
well,
hi, Marissa.
I'll let Marissa talk, and then I'll talk when she's
Hey, Marissa,
done.
welcome back. Marissa, are you? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I had you muted. Hold on. I want to unmute.
Excuse my fidgets. This happens.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Okay. So Tia's right and she's wrong. Am I a troll? Yes. I am a trolly type of person. I do like to piss people off. That is my thing sometimes. I will admit that. But when I came here, I didn't know any of you. So yes, I was a lot calmer because I didn't have any connection to anybody. You know what I mean? And I wanted to keep it that way because I've been in these situations where I start making my videos and I see what's going on, and then I slowly start talking to people, and then it's like, well, I like her and I like her, you know what I mean? So then you start like having emotions into it when it didn't start that way. So
right.
I was supportive of everybody, even though, I felt like this person was being attacked, and this person, I was nice to Bambi, I was nice to Callista. The only person I didn't give a chance off the bat was you, Steph. Everybody else I did. And I can admit that because your wrecking video did rub me the wrong way. That's just my opinion. I'm not like...
That's fine.
Right. So I went back, though, because I'm like, okay, I didn't give her a chance, and I gave everybody else a chance. You were pretty much the only one that I really was just rude to right off the bat. So I was like, okay.
Thank you for saying that.
No problem. And it was because I don't know what about it, because I don't know. So I feel like everybody lately on social media is literally canceled for everything. Like every little thing they do, like they did this in their past. They did this in their past. They mom shame, slut shame, homophobic, racist, like microaggressions. I feel like it gets so much and everybody's literally canceled for everything. So when I saw your video, you know, I was like, oh, great. Here's another person trying to cancel somebody for this dumb shit. So, and I understand that you had prior problems with Tira. So that is my fault for just seeing your video and be like, this is stupid. You know what I mean? I am not, I don't claim
you saying that. That means a lot. And like, we don't have to agree. I certainly am not having people, I'm a very outspoken person, as you can tell. I mean,
Yes.
I'm used to people not always agreeing with me. That's fine. It's not about that. But when someone, you just have to put yourself in my shoes. When someone I have never spoken to sort of aligns with the person that is constantly calling me names and saying
Right.
some things, aligns themselves, talks about me all over the place. I didn't want to talk to you, dude, for a while. And then I had just like had enough. I was like, this is fucking weird. I don't know what's going on. And I understand that like we don't have a different view on cancel culture and stuff like that. And that's fine. And I do step back and I realize that in the climate, especially that's been fucking going on this past year with all of us. I mean, I get it. It's very heated. There's a lot of shit going on. I totally understand. And I know that it can be a lot. But just because you feel a certain way about something does not mean that it is okay or that other people feel differently or that other people may not be hurt by it. That's all. That's all.
I try to understand that. And even when people come to my videos, I have a lot of people who disagree with me. I try to be understanding and, you know, talk to them about it, even if I think, you know, differently than them. I really do try that. But what happened was, you know, then I didn't talk to, so I didn't talk to anybody. Then I started talking to Bambi and I was like, oh, she's really nice. You know what I mean? Then I started talking to Tira and there was something I liked about Tira. I don't know. Maybe she reminds me of my husband, me. I don't know. I tend to like people like that who just, you know, they're not trying to be classy and posh and they're just like, I don't know. I like all different kinds of people. And when I find something that I like about somebody, then I'm like, okay, well, then I feel bad for them if something's happening, and then I get involved, and then it's like, I don't want them to be bullied. And then I liked Callista. I was like, oh, she's nice, even though, you know what I mean? I don't agree with stuff she says. And I was hoping that everybody would be able to work it out.
Right.
But that didn't happen.
Well, it also doesn't help, and you have to admit, it doesn't help that you are another person. So, like, you're another arm on the octopus, right? That has completely come in and added to it.
Yes, and I tend to do that. I come in like a bat out of hell and just like yelling at people.
It's not going to stop.
Right.
If other people keep adding themselves to it. It's just not. And I'm not saying that you don't have a right to talk about it, because I would never want someone to tell me what I can talk about. That's not what I mean. They're just not mutually exclusive ideas here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes,
it just adds to it, dude. It just completely adds to it. And also, I want to ask you a question, because I mean, this could just be an assumption of mine, but something I'm thinking. I feel like just from what, because, you know, I don't know you and you don't know me, but I feel like just from a few things I have seen from your past, and I have seen you be passionate for social justice. And then this thing seems to have happened where a whole bunch of like awful people came after you and your family and shit like that. You stepped away from social media. And I think that you came back, and when I saw your comeback video, it seemed like you had completely switched what you believed in, because it happened to you. And for me, that made me think that you were projecting onto me.
Okay. So you're kind of right.
Does that make sense?
Okay. So the videos so the videos I made before I left, when I was making my videos, I was doing it, those videos, I was doing it for other people. Okay. My channel was not for myself anymore. And I was sick of the drama from that community I was in, right? And every friend that I had was offended about something. Then I felt I had to make a video to stick up for them, even if it was something I necessarily did not give a shit about. Okay. And I was using my channel to help my friends pretty much. Like I wasn't trying to like make a channel. Okay, that really wasn't ever anything I was trying to do then. I kind of was in a group of people I was friends with, and I would go on their live streams and hang out. And the first video that I made was actually for somebody named Jamie, and I made the video for him to clear his name in this community.
Okay.
So, like, I did that for him, and it became like this whole big thing. And then somebody else I became friends with, they were having a problem, and they happened to be in the Latino community. And the person who was this tea time person, okay, they were fighting with my friends. And Jamie wanted me to make a video exposing his racist tweets. And me, I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Who cares? I'll go yell at somebody on camera.
Right.
So I made that video. After that, the person in the video, one of the people I mentioned, did not like what I said about them. So they went digging and found my husband's channel, and there's a lot of stuff that he does besides that blackface that upset people. Trust me, I get it.
Right.
So they found that and posted it on Twitter. I literally had people on Twitter, every single, like, hundreds of people telling me that, like, my kids need to be taken away because I'm a racist.
That's awful. Like
because I'm a racist. You're a racist bitch. You're a racist skank. Like, everything was racist because of something stupid my husband did. So, and then, you know, I was still fighting with these people. They finally stopped because my friend Jamie, like, that community was insane. That smaller drama community. It was literally, everybody was fighting with each other, and every video that people made was like, they had an agenda behind it, including me. Like, I wasn't being a fake social justice warrior. I was making videos when my friends were upset about something. Like, anything I made about, like, the Latino community or whatever was for my friend named Karma, who actually is like, gets really upset about that stuff. I don't really care about it because whatever. And I have family members that are Spanish. I just don't care about a lot of the stuff. Not that I don't think there's bad things happening. It's just, I'm not an activist, and I don't have time to be.
Listen, here's the thing. Not everybody has to be an activist, okay?
Right.
But what the non-activists, I think, can't do is go after the ones that are really trying, okay?
Yes.
Here's the thing. Even you said that you made these videos for your friend, right? Because your friend was feeling bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that you have this perception of me, but I also have to uphold my beliefs for my friends and for my godson who is Black. How am I, who's basically almost like my son, how am I going to explain to him, because he's almost 10 years old, so we just started explaining to him things in the world, okay? How can I look at him while not trying to help? I can't do that as like, you know, an adult in his life. And also, these things mean shit to me.
Okay, I can respect that. And I said in the last video,
I donate money constantly. I'm at protests constantly. I'm having difficult conversations. I don't even talk to some of my family members because it got so fucking bad with their beliefs.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I literally live this shit.
And I can respect that. I really can. You know, if you are actually somebody that's passionate about things, I can respect that. I just feel like there's so many people on the internet. It's like they just want to cancel everybody. Everything's a microaggression. Everything's homophobic. Everything's racist. Everybody's getting attacked constantly for, like, saying the wrong thing, saying the wrong joke.
I understand that it's a lot, but sometimes those things are true. And I think it's easier, and I'm not saying this aggressively, but I think it's easier as a white person like yourself or like myself to not always understand what it's like to live like a person of color, a Black person, or anything, like, or an Asian person.
Sure.
Look at all this Asian hate that's fucking going on. Literally walking down the street and people are just getting smashed out in their faces, dude. Like, that breaks my heart. I can't take that shit. It really breaks my heart.
Yes,
Like,
that is real. I'm not saying there's not real issues in the world, but as far as the internet and somebody making a Hispanic joke about somebody
I
or
mean,
a
I think
white
that
joke
there are.
about somebody,
I
like
think there
that
are.
doesn't.
I'm sorry.
What?
I think there are fake people. Like, for instance, I was having this whole conversation. Like, it's Pride Month, right? I had this whole conversation with my friend the other day about all these companies that like to fucking sell shit with rainbow flags on it, and then come July 1st, they don't know who the fuck we are. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right.
That's fucking fake shit. And I hate that shit too.
Yeah.
That's simply not what I'm doing. I literally
Okay.
do this all the time, but I do it with all issues. I literally fucking, I can't even tell you how many emails and letters I have sent to elected officials. I literally trying to get people out of fucking jail, trying to help women that are in jail from murdering their fucking rapists where they should not be. Or with these issues, it's not just the black issue. I literally have so many issues. And you know, for me, it's just a thing that like I want to be involved in.
And
And whoever comes
you're
along
doing
the
that in
way,
your real life. I respect that. Truly,
that's
I
my
really
real
do.
life. I literally, when all the fucking shit was happening last summer, I donated as much money that I physically could. And I was not getting any income in because like the pandemic and I lost my job and all this shit. And I literally was giving almost my last dollar, like I'm not kidding, to the fucking Minnesota Freedom Fund to try to get people out of jail that were out there protesting for a better world. I live this shit, dude, as much as I can as a white person, as much as I can. I mean, I don't know what else to do. And if people like get canceled because they've done some terrible shit, don't feel bad for them. I'm sorry, I don't. Now, that's not to say that people don't make mistakes. People make mistakes. I'm not free of mistakes. Nobody in this room is free of mistakes.
Right.
None of us. I'm not fucking perfect, but I'm just trying. And if somebody comes along and they want to keep fucking with me like Tira, I'm not going to sit back and take it, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. And so that's why if it looks like all of a sudden my content, kind of changed because I was like, okay, I cut a lot of people out that were just getting me into some serious drama. Like, I mean, like when I tell stories about letting the internet get into your personal life, I'm talking from personal experience. It can get really bad where you're literally so wrapped up. It's like 24/7, someone's texting you. Do you see what this person said? Do you see what that person said? Like, can you go here? Can you and I was like, I am never doing that again. So I took a break. Literally was like, okay, I need to get away from everybody because I felt like I was being pushed and pulled in so many different directions about all these issues, and everybody, because I had a channel, everybody wants me to make a video about something. That happens too when you have friends. You feel the pressure to make videos about things that you maybe don't want to, but somebody else is upset. It's just like gets into this whole messy freaking.
I can understand that, but I want you to know that you can ask these two ladies on panel right here. But speaking for myself, I never felt pressured from anybody to do any videos I did about Tira. That was
well, that's good. I'm glad.
That was my own doing with her.
Um,
Do you ladies, Callista, Cat, and Bambi, did you feel pressured?
No. No.
No. And once you guys are finished talking, can I just address Marissa just for 2 seconds once she's done?
But Callista, Cat, can you answer first?
Yes. And then also after I answer, I'll let Bambi talk, and then I have to interject. So I want to address Marissa as well.
Okay.
But no, I never once felt pressured. My very first video that I made, and I mentioned Tira, like I've made 3 videos where I've mentioned Tira, and it was like over a month ago, my first 2. And I only recently like re-talked about it because like more shit kept happening, but Tira had this theory saying like, oh, Britt is manipulating Callista Cat. And I'm like, nobody manipulates Callista Cat. No. It was because I'm a subscriber of Britt, and I saw that she was being targeted, and I didn't think it was fair. And I've always been the type of person that when I see somebody I like, getting treated badly, in my opinion, I'm going to say something because I don't think that that's right. Like, it was a lot of cheap shots that she
Yeah.
made, and that bothered me. So I said something. The whole self-taught beauty situation, that whole thing, that was on my mind a lot ever since Britt first started talking about it. Before Tira even like started talking about Britt, as soon as Britt made her first video on self-taught beauty, I was just like, whoa. And I just kept following that story. And I would have made it, if Tira would have never even interjected, I would have eventually, as a commentary channel, made a video in regard to self-taught beauty because I thought it was an interesting story and I had a lot of opinions about it. But no, I've never felt pressured. I make videos based on my own choice. It's
Well,
my
I'm
channel.
glad.
Yeah. Bambi,
Well,
do you want to? I'm sorry.
I'm
Go.
sorry,
No,
Melissa,
it's okay.
did you have something to say back to that?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, when I that's what happened to me. So, and it was because I got like, it wasn't just casual, hi, this, I had got some like real, I got into some serious friendships with people where we were talking all the time. Because whether you believe it or not, I'm not a heartless person. If I actually get to know you, then I start caring about the person. I'm like, oh, great. Well, now they're upset. Anyways, so when I came
That's
here, I
understandable,
saw,
by the way.
huh?
That's completely understandable.
Right. So, yeah. And if you guys weren't being pressured, that's fine. I just kind of saw some of the same things. Like, I don't think anybody was forcing you guys to make videos. You know what I mean? And like, it seemed like some of you were a little bit more at a distance with Britt than other people. And I was just like looking at what was going on. And then there was Tira. But yeah, so I came back after all that freaking crap with my friends, and I still talk to a lot of them. There was so much stuff going behind the scenes when I was making those videos. You guys wouldn't believe it. Like, people were getting doxxed and harassed and CPS called, like all kinds of crazy shit. Like, people were calling child services on people. It gets really bad. So I left. I was like, I'm done
And I
with
want
this
you to
crap.
know that I would never fucking take it that far. This whole, like, also one of the conspiracy theories was that, like, we were looking up her credit score and criminal history and all this shit, and she never had proof of anything because it didn't happen. That
I
is
never heard that one.
yes, that is salacious accusations, okay? And something that is far off from what I would do. I've been arrested. I don't give a shit about her criminal history, and I don't know why she said credit score either. Like, who cares about that shit?
Like, I'm not your employer. I'm not going to do
Yeah,
you know what I
Marissa,
mean? I'm thinking like,
it
Tira,
was
I'm not your employer.
constant. It was constant conspiracy theories. Then it was the Gmail conspiracy theories. Then it was I was talking to Betty Boop, and then it was people were having me make her video. It literally everything she could say to discredit me, she did, and she will keep doing. But she has no proof. It's funny how I have provided so much proof and still have so much shit that I have not shown. Okay, and I will not. But showed all this shit, and she never showed anything. She never showed anything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can see, maybe she just got paranoid or something when you have a lot of people criticizing you. And
I think she's highly paranoid, and I don't really want to speak on that because I'm not a doctor, but I feel like it has something to do with maybe some things she's going through. I could be completely wrong. I'm not trying to like say anything, but just my opinion and dealing with her since like the end of January, it seems like super paranoia. Like, she's just always in her house making fucking YouTube. She says herself, all she does is watch YouTube all day long. And we know every person in this room is guilty of doing that, but we all know that's not healthy.
Right. And I think that whether she brought this on herself or not, if you have a lot of people on the internet who hate you and people, you know what I mean? Like, whether you guys are saying nasty things or not, I have seen a lot of nasty things from other people.
And you're right.
And to her. You know what I mean? Like, not, so you just
Did I
have
not
you
say
guys
that in my reckoning video? Did I not say that? I said, the one thing I think Tara is right about is these fucking comment sections. As a matter of fact, I went and defended her before we fell out. I was fucking defending her too. And I was saying like to this one lady, and I'm not going to say her name, but I was to this one lady. I was like, bro, this shit that you're saying is fucking disgusting. And I said to Tara, when she started coming after me, I was like, Tara, dude, like I'm on your side. I'd fucking sit up for you. You know what she said to me? She was like, what do you want, a fucking cookie? Like, who speaks like that to somebody? I wasn't asking her to kiss my ass. I was just trying to give her perspective.
Right. And I think that definitely made it worse. And me seeing people calling her like this vile piece of scum trash, and like, so I would see that. And I would see that, and I'm like, okay, wait, did she kill somebody?
But have I ever called her a name?
No, and I obviously, you know, maybe I was projecting some of the viewers' comments, you know, and blaming it on you guys, because I don't know if the viewers, you know, see somebody upset, make a video, and then they like want to go run to the other channel and like.
I agree that some people do that, and that's why I talk about subs. And guess what? I'm not going to stop talking about them. Just because you're not brave enough to come on video does not mean you get to fucking trash me and say that I'm looking up people's criminal histories and saying that I'm calling people on the side that I'm not and making me out to be this fucking monster. That I'm going to talk about it.
Yeah, so, okay, I can see that. Like if
somebody disagrees with me, I'm not going to talk about them on a fucking video. But if someone literally trashes me, like this Amy Friedman lady, she is constantly leaving multiple messages, paragraphs long, talking about me. And I literally have spoken to her once in one comment.
Yeah, I see her. She seems
not
to,
helping.
Like, support a lot of people, but
and
like,
she can
been nice to me
once, but don't fucking drag me into it. If you don't like me, that's fine. You don't have to like me, but don't be on there being like, she literally, one of them was like a manuscript, dude. She was like, Stephanie did this, and then Bambi got off her live, and then Bambi saw a fucking text message, and then Steph looked up your, like, I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Or she was like, Steph was sending Bambi messages on her email and got her on her side. Even if I were doing that, which I weren't, how would this lady know? It's a problem. And I will admit that even my videos talking about her and like exposing her or whatever, of course I knew she was going to get some hate, okay? It's not necessarily that I want someone to go and fucking trash her. It's not that. But I provided facts and I spoke the truth. I never lied about anything. Never. And I never called her a name. Never.
And
I
it's a
never
tricky
made conspiracy theories.
It's a tricky thing when you're doing commentary because you obviously don't want the person you're talking about to get bashed, but then it's like you still want to say your opinion. So it's a fine line of like what's, you know, to do. But I know Bambi wanted to say something to me, so sorry, Bambi.
Bambi, you have the floor, dear.
Yes, thank you. Marissa.
Also, I'm sorry, really quick before you start, I do see some people in the chat that like want me to drop a link. I just want to make sure that everyone feels heard in this, okay? So I'm just going to let everybody feel heard, and then I will let some of the people on. I see 2 people want to come on. I want Bambi to respond, and then Marissa to respond to her, and then I'll drop a link, okay? Go ahead, sorry.
Marissa, I feel like I have been in your position.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone was against me, pinned me up against here, and I never wanted to do that to you ever. And I've done nothing but try and be respectful and explain to you. But the thing is that I feel like sometimes you completely dismiss you're trying to gather information, but you dismiss the information that's given to you based on what you appear is necessary or is bothersome to you, so on and so forth. Like, I feel like that's the problem here. I have never asked Steph, you think that we talk all the time? Sometimes we do talk. I have never said that I don't like you.
Never.
I have tried to say that give Marissa a chance. She's, you know, she comes from a different, I told you I know your history, your background, your whatever. I've never tried to dismiss you because of those things, because I saw where you were coming from. You were dragged into situations with Martin Lewis, with fucking me, with Tea Time, with, you know, Metamorphosis Rocks. I've seen it all for you, and I could see where you were coming from, and I could see that some of the things that people have done to Tira might have been hurting you because you have seen how people have come at you sideways. I feel like it comes from that, and I've tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, and like, I've always liked you, girl, but sometimes I feel like, what is your end goal here? Because every time someone gives you some sort of evidence where there's multiple people with a multitude of reasons why they hate Tira, some of them don't intertwine, some do.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to know, like, why you're not seeing that. Like, is that
my best friend, by the way, nobody else, just saying. Sorry.
and like, you know, again, I'm sorry if you feel as though when I said the blackface thing was like to make you feel like some sort of way, that was me trying to explain to you that you can't act naive about what this does to people and how people react to this because you've been through it. That's
Right.
my point. And you know what? If I said that in the stream and that upset you in any sort of way, I truly apologize. It was probably the worst mistake. But when you came on here this morning calling me names, so on and so forth, that was a bit upsetting because I've always batted for you, girl.
Yes, I know. And I apologize for calling you an idiot. And when I was watching that live stream, I was just like, I don't know, because if somebody, in my opinion, if I'm on there with someone and these guys are like, oh, this poor lady, like, why are you bullying her? I would be like, I'm not being bullied, you asshole. Like, shut up.
But that's the thing, though. Did you hear what I said? I literally said, I don't give a fuck what people call me. I don't care. Call me poor lady from. That was the person's point. That's got nothing to do with me. That's how he perceives me. That's fine with me. I don't need to prove that I'm a big tough girl, blah, 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 because I'm not insecure about that. Tira can do that all day long if she's paranoid or insecure about that.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I am some little Aussie bitch from out in the outback of Australia, mate. I don't give a fuck. What am I meant to defend there? I don't understand why that was necessary. The first part of that stream where she was talking about, he was talking about her makeup and all this sort of shit. I wasn't there for that. I said something once everyone was like, who's Bambi? She's someone's captain. That's when I got on there after I opened my eyeball, seeing Tira on his fucking thumbnail. And I was like, hold the phone. I'm no one's fucking captain. I'm just in here. That was it.
And I want to say about the blackface thing.
One more thing.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was not in a nightie. I'm in a singlet. I am in singlets 24/7. I'm in my pajamas 24/7. I don't leave my damn house. But I turned my camera on to show them that I just fucking woke up in Australia. When Cynthia said you look good or whatever, I turned his damn camera off. How embarrassing.
Well, you kept talking about your man after that. I noticed that.
Exactly, because my man was in the next room. Like, no,
Okay, well, I apologize.
As women, we notice when other women are like,
I'm like, I gotta go because Jose didn't talk to me for an hour after that. He's like, what'd you do? I didn't do shit. Jose was mad as fuck.
Yeah. Well, I figured that.
I just want to say, like, about the blackface thing. I think the reason why I brought it up is because I felt like, I felt the reason why I echoed Bambi was one, to ask whose husband did it. And so then I reiterated it.
Right.
Two, I was upset with you because to me, I started to develop an idea about you, be it wrong or not. I started just being honest. I started to develop an idea about you that you might be a racist and that you were like had been in a situation like this before. And obviously you love your husband. And so, you know, you had been through this before and it hit a nerve with you. But I will say, I should have never done it. I apologize. And he has nothing to do with this.
Thank you. And I do accept your apology. Like, I'm not going to hold a grudge about it. I was upset about it, not because I was like afraid, oh my gosh, people are going to know. It was just because I was like, oh great, here we go again. Like,
yeah, and
I mean, I get it. You went through a lot of shit.
After it happened, I realized how that came across, but I didn't mean it in that way. It was to show you that you can't be naive. She gone.
I think maybe I heard her baby, maybe her kid.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe she'll come back on.
Yeah, I have to get off camera because I'm on my phone. I'll have to like hop back like on my computer in a few minutes. Oh my gosh, my cat is playing with the cord because my phone is dying. But if she's back in,
Yeah.
whenever there's a second, if I could interject.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, my cat is jumping on me. Okay.
Did you hear my apology though? Like why I meant it, and like I apologize, and I can see literally after getting off the stream how it came across. Like I sincerely apologize for that. That was probably the most.
I feel the same way.
I'm so sorry for that. It had nothing to do with your husband. I was trying to make a point in a way that probably didn't come across that way. So I do apologize.
I accept that. I really do. And I know in a chat full of people and you're trying to get your point, sometimes it just can get crazy. So, but that was the reason why I was being salty with Bambi out of nowhere, if it seemed like.
Yeah, and I can see that. And girl, if you're mad at me for that, hands up, and I will, like, you can be mad at me till the cows come home. But I like truly apologize. Like I didn't mean it that way. I was just trying to explain, like, please don't be naive because you know what this sort of conversation can bring your way. That's all.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, thank you guys for apologizing for that. And I apologize for getting too nasty with the swearing and the name calling.
I'm like a video crying because you call me an idiot. That's my vibe, girlfriend. So you're next.
I mean, I just really wish that, like, I think, and this is my opinion too, I think that if Tara was able to, like, have a conversation like this, like, I know it started off bad, maybe we were just getting out our aggressions with each other, but we ended up having a nice conversation, but
I'm eating now, so I'm fine.
Not, dude. She can't once, and she has said this before, once you go against her, you're dead. You're dead to her. She said it before. And Marissa, it will happen to you too. It's happened to every single one of us the same exact way. I hope it does not. That's not what I'm saying.
No, and that could happen. It's happened to me before. You know, if I have had friends before where if I, don't side with everything with them, they get pissed. And so we'll have to see. I wish she could come up here and,
I told people,
if you can get through the yelling and the screaming with each other like we did, then everybody calms down.
I keep telling, well, earlier, I will say this for transparency. Earlier, Tira was trying to come up here, but we were fucking yelling at each other, so I just didn't want to add to that. I saw her come in queue, and so I just didn't add her. But I typed in the comments, and I said, 1 second, Tira, and then she disappeared. And then a couple of people in the comments were talking about how Tira's calling me a coward for not letting her come on. You see how quickly it goes? She's going to make a video about that now. And I have kept saying in these comments, can someone please go comment on her stuff and ask her to come back? I have said it several times now. Now, if she does not,
I wish that we could, honestly, I know Tia thinks that I'm a troll and I can see why she does. And yes, I used to make jokes that I'm like 50% troll and 50% regular person.
Only 50? Only 50% troll, girl?
So I understand why she thinks.
Really got my fucking computer.
I have a tendency, like I used to be the type of person where I like really liked to piss people off, and I, tried to calm down with that. And I'm not going to tell my whole life story, but anyways, I can see why she thinks that. And I know, yes, obviously it's content talking about all this stuff, but the difference for me is, yes, it does get me a little extra views, but I start getting way too wrapped up in it. So this is actually not good for me.
Easy to get wrapped up into, dude. That much I will understand. It's very easy. Even myself.
Right.
I have never, if you go on my YouTube and you look under my about section, I've had a YouTube since 2011. Okay. Never posted shit. Never fucking got into this bullshit. Never thought I would be involved. It's easy to get sucked up into it. But one thing I have never done was play the victim. I just keep telling people how things are happening. But she plays the victim all the time.
And nobody is a victim, and I know that. Everybody has done their dirty shit.
I added Goose. Goose wanted to come on. Goose, how are you?
I'm good. Sorry, I just was keeping myself muted.
It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What say you, Goose?
So, I don't know a whole lot about Marissa. I have watched a couple of her videos. I watch a lot of people's videos. But I think, did I come at you a bit hard in the comments? Yes, I did. And but part of that was frustration because in the beginning you just kept talking over everybody. And so I think if you went back and looked, you'd see that a lot of people are like, dude, stop, shut up, stop, please stop, mute her, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I know. I
So
was just yelling. I wasn't even reading the comments or looking at anybody.
I'm just saying, if you go back and look at that, you'll see that, like, a lot of people are
Okay.
and telling me to fuck off and calling me a bitch and all that sort of stuff. You can say that you're rough around the edges all you want, but I know a lot of people that are rough around the edges and they don't just tell people to fuck off and call them a bitch. It's a little bit, I don't know, hypocritical because you want to say that, like, you want to go and protect Tira, but yet, like, Tira has gotten what she's gotten from people because of her own behavior and her own actions. And if she hadn't done anything, it'd be one thing then to go ahead and protect her or, be her little guardian or something like that. But when she's done things herself and it's her own actions that have gotten her to where she is, let her fight that fight because that's her actions. That's her
But
doing.
yeah, I get that. And it could have been anybody, though.
Just really quick. Sorry. I know, Marissa, I want you to respond and you give your chance. I just wanted to be known. I just saw Tira pop back up to come back on. Okay. Tira, I will add you to come back on. What I would like to do is just have Marissa respond. Her and Goose have a little combo. And then I'm going to have Tira on. Okay.
I have to get off.
Thank you, Calista.
Yeah, my phone is at 16%. I'm gonna go on the computer and just be in the chat. If I'm able to hop, I don't know how long it's gonna go. I could always hop back in on the computer. So,
Tia,
right,
what do I do?
What do I do, Calista?
What do I do on purpose, Tia? Can you elaborate on that? And so I disagree with the part of people do this to themselves. I'm kind of the type of person where if I perceive something, now maybe even if this is not how it is, it could be, like, I'm not saying that that's what it was, but I perceived it as somebody getting ganged up on. I don't care what they did. You know what I mean? That doesn't matter to me because.
But don't you think you should care what they did, though? Because if what they did was bad and you're potentially
but nobody did anything that bad, like, unless you murder somebody or, like, you're a pedophile.
Can we just normalize saying, like, in my opinion, in your opinion,
in my opinion, yes,
someone didn't do something bad, but the truth is it didn't happen to you. Right. It happened to us.
Well, it has happened to me, though. I've had.
No, I'm talking about this situation. We're not.
Yes, no, I know, and I'm just answering Goose where she said I should know what the person did. I'm just being honest where that doesn't always matter to me. That's all.
Oh, okay.
So you don't care.
Saying, like, invalidating what you guys felt. I'm saying I was going to stick up for somebody who I felt was getting ganged up on, no matter what they did. I've just always been like that, and I always tend to be drawn to the people who everybody's hating on because they're like, they did this or they said something nasty or they're like rough around the edges or people think they're vile pieces of crap. You know what I mean? Like,
and you know what? I can honestly understand that. I really can. Just like I've always said, I understand how it looks, but it wasn't that way. I've always said that. I mean, I totally get it.
Well, I respect you for at least acknowledging that. You know what I mean? Now, I know not everybody's like me, and I know I can be pushy and being like, stop being so sensitive, but sometimes I feel like we feed into everybody's overly sensitive natures, and I feel like sometimes we have to try to get out of that.
But then don't you think it might make more sense if you're trying to kind of like stop the drama or stop the hate or something like that? Maybe talk to the person and say, hey, you know what? Like, if you were to do this or say this or maybe apologize or whatever, that would actually make there's a truck driving by. That would actually make the situation better in the long run, and it would actually.
Well, I did. I was very calm when I first came around.
Hold on. Can I?
Go ahead.
When you interrupt people, it makes it really hard to talk to you. And then, like, you get irritated and you want to call names and say this and that. But it's like, just let people talk. and then
I
you
think
can.
that's true, but I think that's true of all of us because just to be fair, because I can feel that way too if I feel overtalked. I do understand. Go ahead. Goose.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
In defense of Marissa, she has tried to patch things up between Tira and I. She has said, "Oh, well, it's not that big a deal. Can we move forward? You were friendly at some point." She has tried to do that, but I think she's missed some information and targeted others in the situation, like Radiant Brit, like Steph. So I think part of her maybe had a bit of a good intention somewhere else, but she was missing bits and pieces. It's a puzzle. She doesn't have all the pieces.
Exactly,
Right.
and I think that makes a big difference.
Absolutely. So I'm going to shut up now.
Here's the thing. I don't want to keep Tara waiting anymore because it'll just turn into something else. I would like Goose or Marissa, if you have anything else to say to each other real quick, like please do. Then I'm going to add Tara on here. Tara, I will tell you, you already know how I roll. Please don't come in here. We're all going to be respectful. We all yelled at each other earlier. We're not doing that anymore. If you
I just want to say that. Sorry, I just want to say that I can, just speaking to you, it does look like you were actually being like affected and like this is driving you crazy almost. Like it seems like you had it.
I'm a human being. Like I have,
and I can see that.
I have very thick skin. I'm a very strong woman, but I'm a fucking human being too. We all are, dude. We all are. All right, I'm gonna add Tira. Goose, okay. You can stay on, okay? No one yell at each other, please. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute for a minute. I have to change the diaper anyway.
Yeah, go ahead. Tira, you're on here.
Okay. Do I get the floor? Because
Yes.
I've listened to you guys for 2.5 hours now. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Go.
Let's be transparent, right? From jump, Miss Stuff. I am blocked from your channel.
Yep.
You kicked me off that link and then removed it from the chat. I have screenshots.
See, here's where the
conspiracy it's now gone.
Here's where the conspiracy theory
starts. Are you going to let me talk? Are you going to let me talk? Because I'm not going to have you guys convince me that I'm a schizophrenic and that you guys are going to mentally do that.
Can I please answer you? Because you like to come on streams and you like to
No, I don't like to come on stream stuff.
You like to say a whole bunch of shit and then people have to remember what you said, okay?
I've wasted 2.5 hours of my life listening and trying to get up there with Marissa when you know that you removed that link.
Tira, can we take it one at a time?
Go ahead, Boo. Go ahead.
My name is not Boo. My name is Steph. Please do not call me pet names, none of that. Please.
Oh my God.
First of all, I saw you queuing. I said out loud that I saw you queuing. I wrote in the chat that I saw you queuing. We were yelling at each other. We didn't need to add you. I didn't delete a link. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared to hear your side. I'm not scared to have a conversation with you. I'm not a coward. Whatever you think, it's not true. Nothing was deleted. You are here. I kept telling everybody to please, and people in the chat saw it, saying, please, someone go tell Tira to come back. Please come back. Someone go talk to Tira, okay? So that wasn't the case. Okay?
Steph.
Now, please, I will not interrupt you. Go ahead.
You kicked me off the live. Okay.
You were not.
And then the fucking link was nowhere to be found in that chat.
The link.
You know why I'm here? You know why I'm here? Because I had people commenting under my video. And your girl Melissa giving me the link under my video. I have sat here.
You're here now. No one deleted anything, Tira.
We are going to be transparent, though, because there was a lot of
conspiracy theory.
Steph, there was a lot of Marissa. Where is Tira? Marissa, that's where Tira was. Okay, Tira's been trying to get on here. I'm not going to shut up.
Okay,
I can see your mouth going. I heard nothing you said.
You're on
right?
here,
because you muted yourself. But when everyone wants to talk about where is Tira, Okay, now you're gonna mute me again. Okay.
You're not muted.
We can hear you, Tira.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, fucking Jesus.
You've never been
So
muted.
now, right? So now everyone wants to say, Marissa, where's Tira? Why are you sticking up for Tira? Tira's been trying to get on this live for 2.5 hours. We are going to be
Melissa in the chat. Tira,
Number
Steph, you need to
two,
do that.
I'm not here for long. I have wasted 2.5 hours of my life. All of my videos that I have done on any of you are now public for the rest of the lifetime, okay?
Great.
I will never unlist them ever again. Everyone can make decisions for themselves. Me saying and going against everyone on this panel because you disagreed, you guys are clowns. But I was here for Marissa, FYI. I have now published every video on Radiant Brit, Bambi's Rambles, and Steph TXMA that I have ever made. They will remain public for a lifetime, and you guys are welcome, because just because Stephanie says it does not make it true.
I don't think
Okay.
you're like avoiding the.
It doesn't make it true.
I don't think
Going
you're
back to you,
avoiding it
Tira.
or like leaving me hanging or anything. I don't think that.
Agreed, Steph.
Okay, but Marissa, I wanted you to know that when Tia was in here, I was trying to get on, my love.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where Tira was. I was trying to get on.
I know, because they kept saying like, "Where's her? Where is she? Where's she?"
Yeah. Oh no, baby. I was blocked. I'm now muted.
You're not muted. We can hear you.
I'm talking about. You were never muted since you got on this chat, Tira. You were never muted. I'm that schizophrenic. I'm that schizophrenic. I'm not gonna fucking.
I am watching it say Mike is muted. I'm that schizophrenic.
You're gonna
make you guys have
there's a lot of tension, so there's probably going to be another screaming match before we move.
No, because I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No, don't leave. Don't
you guys are having a great convo.
Because you're gonna run. Did I say
no? And see, that's what you're not going to do, because I don't want to deal with.
a schizophrenic. Did I say that? No.
What were you hinting to earlier? When you said you weren't a mental health expert, what were you saying in that next sentence?
You said you do.
Okay, can we get to the actual? Let's move.
I have said out of my mouth that I have schizophrenia. You got me fucked up. I'm not schizophrenic.
That's not what she said.
I never said that. I never said you were.
Why is Tira a paranoid conspiracy theorist?
Because you just
when you guys tried to bully me and it didn't work. It doesn't work. It's not your story to tell.
So stop.
It's not your story to tell. You can tell whatever story you want, right? It's your channel, right? Like it's your story. I'm gonna let you tell it, but you cannot rewrite my story. And I'm not even listening to you. I'm gonna go because this is gonna go nowhere. Okay, you are a
past everybody. Like, we have to get somewhere, or at least leave it somewhere where it's like you guys agree to not talk. We gotta finish it somehow.
Marissa, that is a perfect point. Here's the best thing. I haven't talked about these girls in weeks.
What?
Like I said, just because Steph says it does not make it true, baby girl. I don't care about these girls.
I didn't say
I'm worried about Marissa.
Oh
I don't care about you, lady. I don't care about you. I have now made public all of my videos.
Good. Everybody can go and see you.
Exactly. They should. And they will remain public for the end of time. I will never take them off public or off private again.
I don't
have a great night. You guys enjoy your convo. I wasted 2.5 fucking hours of my life.
You can't have an intelligent
running. This is not participating in fuckery, bro. That's what this is, Steph.
You came in
That is not participating in.
You came in here, and yes, I did just mute you for the first time. You came in here with conspiracy theories, saying that I booted you off alive, that I deleted a stream, and that wasn't true. I kept asking people constantly to get you to come back here. I didn't delete shit. You weren't booted from shit. at all. And I never called you a schizophrenic. That did not happen.
And Steph, when you post this video too, if you post it with the chat, people will see that because you dropped the link numerous times, and I know that
Numerous times.
Clicked on it.
Melissa just said in the chat that I sent her to go get you, Tira. That I sent her.
Now, I think if everybody wants to make, okay, the whole thing with she's going to make a video, you made a video, why, I think we should all, you know, if you want to make a video about somebody, make the video. I don't think anybody should be like shamed because they're making videos about a person. That's like, but
that's
you know
fine.
what I mean?
But then don't turn around and say that people are keeping something going when you are the one that keep talking about it. Because
it's funny because I'm not talking about it. I have not talked about
Dude, you say my name.
I don't make videos about Jews. I
haven't seen her talk about anybody until that live stream.
If I am talking about my experience and you happen to come up too fucking bad, you're part of my life, bitch. That's just the way it works. Right?
You
know
don't
that
talk about her.
Here,
you
call
can
me all.
continue.
Everybody
You
who's
could
quiet
and make
except
videos
Tira.
about Tira. I don't care what you say about Tira. I don't care what you say about me. So why do I need to care what you say about me?
Call me every name you want to call me. Go ahead, go.
Well, I mean, first of all, that was definitely a bitch with endearment. I'm just fucking saying. But you can take and spin it any goddamn way you want to, boo-boo. Here is what I'm saying. I don't care about any of you.
You do because you're on this
I continue making content the way that I do, which I'm a poet and didn't even know it. She's a schizophrenic and she's a conspiracy theorist and she picks on everybody and bit. Like, come on, guys. Fuckery at its finest. I have wasted 3 hours of my life, and I am over it.
You are a very juvenile person.
I mean, you can call me what you want. I don't care. When you realize that, dude, you will feel so much better about life. I don't care. I cared about 3 against 1 on Marissa. That's what the fuck I cared about.
Marissa, we were all having a great conversation with Marissa.
Oh, in the beginning, but it was so heated, you didn't want to let me in. Which is it?
No,
was it a good convo or a heated one? Fuckery, clowns, keep making your...
Does this prove my point? I don't need to add Tira into a conversation. Bye, Tira, run. She does this on every live I've ever seen her on. And you cannot tell me that I am fucking wrong in that. She came in here and said I deleted a link, that I wouldn't let her on, that I kicked her off live and all this shit. That didn't fucking happen. It didn't happen. And I didn't call her a schizophrenic. Never happened. I'm going to leave this video up. Everyone go back. Everyone can go back and see how I even highlighted my own comment and said, please, somebody go get Tira. It didn't happen. But she comes in here yelling with conspiracy theories and lies and starts calling names. It's repetitive, repeated behavior. Nobody in this fucking room can tell me that's not true. And for her to say that she doesn't care is false. She wouldn't be here if she didn't care. I wouldn't be here if I didn't care. None of us fucking would. Let's just call it what it is, okay? I'm sick of this shit. And she did, in fact, talk about me in like 8 videos in the last 3 weeks, including a whole live where she talked shit about me. And I didn't say a fucking thing back to her. I have held my tongue so many times, and I do apologize for the chat. Like, I just completely like fucking yelled into a speaker probably. Y'all, there's definitely a lot of pent-up aggression. I'm sorry, but I can't take it with her anymore. It's the same song and dance. No one can tell me that's not true.
She was just trying to come up and make it sound like she could say what she wanted and it would be the God's, gospel truth. And it's obvious that, if she didn't care, why was she here for 2 hours and 42 minutes? If
she does care, we all care because we do want resolution. Even if we fucking hate each other's guts, we want resolution. I think from every side, okay?
Yeah. That's why I'm staying here to figure it out because I'm like, I just want something to come out.
Like each other. It's never going to happen. And that's fine. But what I won't But I won't. I'm sorry. What I will not let happen is her continue to lie. All those things that she just came into the chat saying that I did not do. I didn't do.
We know.
Like, what the fuck? Like, it makes me feel like it's like constant gaslighting. It really is. And I don't care if everybody's like, oh, don't use that word. I don't give a shit. That is the definition of gaslighting, when someone tells me that something didn't happen when a room full of 52 people just fucking witnessed it.
Yeah. Well, I feel like that happens a lot around here, where it's like everybody says something didn't happen when the person feels like it did. But so we gotta acknowledge if somebody feels a way, we can be like, I understand what you're feeling, but that's not the way it was. Like, I felt like something, but you were telling me that's not how it was. Okay.
But there's no conversation with her, dude. There's none. There's absolutely none. It may be for you, and I think that's great, but there is none, because when you come into a live and you start it with lies,
yeah,
it's gonna go fucking left.
I think maybe I know, like Tia was saying, like, what do I want here? I was hoping, that there would be some resolution. I was hoping everybody would be able to hang out in one place and just ignore each other. Or I don't know what I was hoping for, to be honest. But I know that
Sorry, go ahead.
I just know that I got way too involved than I wanted to be originally. That's for sure.
I mean, you literally, I don't know if you guys can see the comments right now. By the way, welcome, Betty. I know you've been trying to get on. I'm sorry. But again, Tira can say that I kept her off live, but I've been keeping Betty on fucking off for I don't know how long. Zeus, I kept you waiting for I don't know how long, because I'm trying to fucking let people get what they need to say in. Okay? I'm really trying here. But my patience is really none right now. And
I know.
I apologize. I'm really fucking trying here. I really am. But when you come in here and you start fucking lying, that is not true. You guys can read in this chat where people keep saying, no, Tira, Steph sent me to go get you. Steph said that is not true.
Was she blocked? Maybe that's why she wasn't able to.
She was not blocked. She's blocked from my channel, but I'm on StreamYard. So on StreamYard, you can see people comment and you can see them come in. But on my YouTube channel, I can't see if she comments. Yes, she is, and all of her fake accounts fucking blocked from my channel. That is 100% true. But not on here. Even when you guys can go back and watch this video, when she first popped up that she was in queue, I acknowledged her and I said, Tira, just a second, because we were fucking going at it. Because Marissa, you and I had some shit that we needed to fucking go at each other for. Okay?
Right.
So we didn't need to add her at that moment.
There was enough yelling at once.
She just couldn't fucking deal with it, and then she fucking left.
I think she should have stayed. You have to get past that part of the yelling and everybody's angry, and then you can talk. But if you leave before that happens, nothing's going to be resolved.
Agreed.
A segment of interpretive dances. I'm sorry, I was reading a comment. That was funny. All right, Betty Boop, what's up? You're up, girlfriend.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
Literally,
Betty.
my elbow is so fucking red because I'm and scabbing because I'm digging into my fucking desk so much. Sorry, go ahead, Betty.
So, Marissa, you just saw how Tyra came on live and how she treated everyone. How are we supposed to make amends with that?
Well, I think it's still possible if she had stuck around and, because we were all yelling at first and I was calling names but everything calms down. You have to wait for that. I think if she stayed and everybody got all their tension out, that it would be possible.
She won't stick around and she will just block us and then talk shit. So we can't say anything back. And then you get in the comments and agree with her and co-sign for everything she's saying when you don't even know what the fuck we are talking about. You didn't see the videos where she talked shit about us. You didn't see the
Betty, how long, Betty, I'm so sorry to interrupt you right now. How long were you waiting in queue to come on here? The whole time?
I just admitted though, Betty, when I came, I didn't care what she did. I just saw somebody getting ganged up on. I didn't care
what she did, then you can't talk on it.
Yes, I can. I felt like somebody was getting ganged up on. I could do whatever I want.
You can't tell me that I am wrong for saying something when you don't know why the fuck I'm saying it. She deletes all the things she says bad and then cries that we're bullying her when we retaliate. She doxed me in a live. Did you? Okay, so the way that she came in here talking about, when she came in here talking about how she was going to relist those videos, like threatening, that's what she did to me in a live. She said, Betty, I'm about to call you by your name, Betty. I'm about to call you by your name. And then she said, Angie, which is my name. And then she threatened to say my government name.
Like, my name's been doxxed. My whole address has been doxxed 500
You are
times.
a YouTuber, and you put yourself out there for that.
No, it was before I was a YouTuber, when I was on you now.
Okay, but just because it doesn't bother you doesn't mean it won't bother me.
Okay, I'm just saying,
that's
like,
not
that's
fair.
not, to me, that's not being a vile human being. My husband has doxed
but then why
people many
was
times.
I vile? Okay, but then why was I vile by Tyra?
I didn't say you were vile. I said you were acting like a psycho. I never called you vile.
I'm a psycho for defending myself against
No,
shit
you were a
didn't
psycho
even
because
hear.
I felt like you wouldn't stop. You were going back and forth with me for hours, Betty. No matter what I said, you were saying a whole paragraph back. That we were going back and forth for hours. I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Like, I don't want to talk anymore.
You respond to me, I would respond to you. So you would make a response, and then I would respond to your response. I don't see that as arguing. Maybe
no, I didn't say you were arguing. You were going back and forth for literally hours, no matter what I said.
Because you were being idiotic and wouldn't listen to anything I said.
Hey, please, we're not going to call each other psychos and idiotic. Please,
it's fine.
It's not
being idiotic.
It's fine to you. It's not fine to me. This is my space. Please, guys.
Okay. I'm just saying she didn't.
By the way, Tara, hold on. By the way, Tara, I just saw you try to come back and then you disappeared. So I don't want this fucking narrative that I didn't let you back on or whatever. Okay. So now I see you pop back up. Okay, Tara. I'm gonna let Betty and Marissa hash out whatever the fuck they want. And then I'm going to add you back on. And when you come back on, not a person on this panel, please speak. And Tira, you say whatever you want. And then when you're done saying what you want, please let me know that you're done saying what you want. And then I will respond. I will try my best. Okay, I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
I can't hear myself.
Betty, you said that you did not agree with the whole N-word blowing out of proportion thing, and then you're just, when everybody's around, you jump on that and, like, fake outrage with everybody.
Ever fake outrage about the N-word or say anything about it at all?
Yes, you did. You told me in a comment that you don't agree with the N-word, how it was blown out of proportion. Yes, you did.
Anything like fake ally during anybody's live about it. I never.
We lost Marissa, and I don't want to talk about her when she's not here. So this is what we're gonna do.
Anything about the N-word, period.
Betty, please
I didn't say it when it started. I didn't say it in a live. I didn't say anything. I did comment replying to her that I didn't feel the way that everybody felt. But I'm not black for one, so I'm not going to argue with black people about how they feel about something that affects them and not me.
Okay, and why is it okay for you to say that, but when I say it, I'm racist?
I never took up for her saying it. What I said was the meme where she said the N-word with an A. I didn't think that was a big deal. It was a meme. But again, I'm not black. So I'm not
okay, but you didn't say that. That's what all I was saying was maybe that would have been helpful because you were going along with everybody else's outrage.
When I don't say anything on a live, I get talked about in her live, talked about in her comments, talked about by you. Now you're saying I should have said something in that live.
No, I said that if you didn't agree, no, don't start twisting words. I said if you didn't agree with the meme thing being that big of a deal, you should have said something. That's what I said. Instead of participating and acting like you were so outraged by it.
Outrage and I didn't participate.
You did. Okay, at least admit. Everybody's admitting what they did, so I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to act like you did nothing wrong. You're perfect. Like
Okay, first of all, I never said I did nothing wrong. I have said many times.
You are. You literally will never. This is why we went back and forth for hours. You take literally 5 hours to admit one thing that you might have done. It's like, it's so maddening.
Where I actually faked outrage or said anything about this at all. I didn't. I was in a live where it was brought up, but that's not the only thing they were talking about. And when they talked about that, I just let them talk. I did not.
No, I saw you in the Real Entertainment News live stream. I saw you commenting about the N-word, and yes, she's still using it. And this, I saw you.
I did not at all. No, I told him he was a and a dog-faced bitch, and that he was lowering himself to do that. So don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say anything.
Just 1 minute.
You were always right there, outraging about the N-word, Betty. I am not crazy.
Not ever outraged about the N-word.
Okay, whatever. Okay, fine. If you didn't, if you're saying you didn't, fine. Okay, but that was my only problem was that What?
You're going to let me talk.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to say that I've never said I wasn't flawed. I said that I went too hard at Talk Beauty. I was too obsessed with her. After being hurt by her, I was too obsessed. I admitted that a million fucking times. Sorry for cussing. I admitted that a million times. I never said I was perfect. I never said I was right about everything.
Cusses. I just don't want each other to call names. I don't care if you cuss. Just call each other names. I say fuck all the time. I don't care about that.
I was called out by Tara in a whole video she made about me. Because I said she was a felon when she herself made a whole video about going to prison. Right? And I was told that I doxed her, that I probably had her social security, her fucking credit score. I know where she lives. I'm following her, and I doxed her, right? But yet when she said my name, and when Self-Taught Beauty put my entire name,
when I said Angela, was that
Tara, I just added you. They're still talking. Just 1 moment, okay?
Betty,
please?
but you said that somebody else had already doxed you first.
Twice. When I was doxed by Mandy, Tara called me a dumbass that was too stupid to know what doxed is, right? But then when what
was doxed by Mandy? Okay, let's figure this out.
Can I finish? When I was doxed by Mandy, okay,
what was doxed, though?
I'll send it to you. I'm about to tell you. Let me talk. Mandy put up on the screen my entire government name and said my name. When I said something about that, Tira made a video calling me a dumbass that was too stupid to know what dox meant unless Radiant Brit told me. When I called her a felon, which she is and has said, I was just fucking dragged for doxing her and knowing all of her information, her credit score, and now I'm following her. So which is it? If they
I would think a first name and like somebody's criminal record aren't the same thing.
Not at all.
She said she went to prison.
But that doesn't mean. But how do you know it was a felon? Wait, did she say felony?
Said I went to prison. I went to jail again. But story.
Did she say felon? Did she say felon though?
Never. Why are they looking into me? And everyone thinks Tira's crazy. Okay, can I just interject stuff? I appreciate the respect that you gave me before I came in here. But my love, Steph, my love.
Please.
Okay, yes, please.
I just want to say one thing, please. While Tira is talking, please, no one interject. And Tira, whenever you're done, just let me know. Okay?
Yes, and I truly appreciate that, but forgive me if I cannot sit around and listen to Betty Boop, okay? I'm not doing that stuff. I will tell you that there is a resolution, because I promise you, I do not talk about yous in any way, shape, or form unless I come across you. You know what I'm saying? If they are my experiences that I share with my audience, you know, that's just what it is. Just like I said earlier, girl, you made it into my life. I may talk about you a year from now, Steph, but it may not always have to be in a negative light, right? I don't care what any of you have said about me in any of your videos. I really don't care. I appreciate what I have got to see tonight, right? You know, you really stick to some things. And you know, I feel as though I was kicked off and then the link disappeared out of the chat. Like, I know I'm not crazy. I know how to like scroll, right? And I felt like, oh, okay, we're just going to shut it down and we're all going to get on Marissa. And I don't mind you guys having this opinion of me. I don't. If you guys think I'm a vile human, I'm okay with that. I've come to terms. You know, I'm going to do commentary in this space, you guys. I'm going to continue talking about people. And with that is going to come some hate. And you guys aren't going to be my first. I mean, we know you guys were my first, right? But you're not going to be my last. You know, I don't take these things so serious. Do I appreciate, you know, having a little experiment and going on my journey? And there everybody is every time, and everyone wants to bring up the fucking N-word, and whole lives turn
I
into
was just so sick of
N-words.
the
And
N-word. Like, I was so sick of
yeah,
it. About
Hey,
you know what
Marissa,
I'm saying? And I
mute
just
your mic. We're not gonna go
truly
back and forth.
feel
Go ahead.
like, you know, I truly in my heart, I know you guys don't watch my videos. Why would you? In my heart of hearts, I have said recently, you know, I sat here crying about being bullied. Oh no, when you enter other places on the internet, now I know bullying. I said that in a recent video. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. I think it's a mob mentality. I think it's cool in these streets to gang together and group together, you know, and have this one really strong opinion. And but like it consumes yous, it doesn't consume me. And I really want people, and this is why I talk about these things, to not be consumed by this shit, you guys. I don't want to see any of you consumed with it any more than I do my audience.
Our names,
I know everyone thinks I'm this like big horrible werewolf, dude. No, like I am really like I apologize to Britt, you know. You know, it was behind the scenes. I've apologized, you know, for and dude, I stopped making videos because I was concerned for everyone's mental health. I'm not trying to make people crazy because you guys made me crazy. And I shared that experience with my audience. You understand? My mental health was declining, dealing with you, with all of you, right? So now I'm going to share that experience and I have to learn from it. I've moved on. I can talk about it and not get angry. I don't want anyone's mental health or anyone's heart to be hurt by my mouth. Okay? I
Video saying our
truly,
name,
and you can
Kira.
believe it or
Hey,
you can't.
Betty, don't interrupt her. I promised her.
Right. Please, man. Like you can believe me or you don't have to. I do not. Did I come on this space and kind of fall into commentary? Absolutely. Did I come on this space and make some really stupid mistakes? Yup, sure did. Especially when you realize you have a video that finally hit 1,000 views, but no one's going to take it serious because you wanted to be a petty asshole. You know what I'm saying? Them are really hard lessons that I had to learn. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to keep me from having my opinion about people that I am falling across on the internet. You know, you guys can hate me. That is fine. Well, I promise you, I'm not sitting back thinking about none of this. And I don't understand why I can't even travel other places on the YouTube and not have to deal with yous in there too. You know, and that does seem very trolly. I get it. You guys were subscribed before. Shit, I just barely subscribed to Tia. Like, I get it. Like, they're coincidences or whatever, right? Like, okay. But it does look a certain way.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but I don't appreciate being bullied, whether or not you're even able to do it. I'm not going to allow anyone to bully me. You know what I mean? And now I don't even consider it bullying. I just think of it as the mob mentality that the whole fucking internet seems to have.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think you're a
before
violent
anybody answers, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marissa. I'm not trying to interrupt you or anybody. But
no, I'm done. I actually just answered my neighbor that was in my door. That's what that was.
I want to respond before anybody does. Okay, please. That's all I ask.
Well, it's your panel.
Thank you. First of all, we're just going to start from the top and go all the way down. I'm sorry that you felt like I deleted you from this or deleted a link or whatever. That did not happen. With StreamYard, whenever you drop a link, eventually it does go away because you can see the comments where people even where people even Tia was like, can you drop the link again for me? Okay. I sent people to go get you to come back The only reason I didn't add you is because there was a lot of shit going on at the moment, Tira, and you can admit that sometimes, no matter who's involved, sometimes you just need to let a couple people like do their thing before someone else is added to the conversation. That's all it was, okay?
And can I say that I totally was okay waiting? I felt like I was kicked off and then couldn't find the link ever again. So thank you for explaining that. I will admit that then. I was very wrong. Sorry.
Fair, and I appreciate that. One of my issues with you is when I tell you that something wasn't done in this way or that way, or whatever you're saying is wrong. Like when you would say we were looking up your criminal history and your credit score and shit. That shit never happened, at least on my end. That never happened. And it is very dangerous to sit on your YouTube channel and say that I did something like that. That wasn't the only thing that you said about me either. You said a lot of shit about me that wasn't true, okay? So that's all I want to say. But I feel like when I tell you that something didn't happen, you just don't believe me. And it's fair enough that you might not believe me because we just don't like each other. So I understand how that goes too.
Yeah.
Nothing nefarious ever happened. The only thing that ever happened between us is what I said. I was a sub of yours. We got wrapped up in the Samantha Sweet shit. You did some shit I didn't like. I brought it up to you that I didn't like how you were going about this Mandy Britt situation. And then you turned on me, dude. You came over to Callista Cat's comments and called me a two-faced bitch when all I said in those comment sections.
Did I really? Oh my God.
Did. When I said to Callista Cat, I told her.
Dang, Tira.
Callista Cat said in her, please let me talk. Callista Cat in her video said that she had tried to leave you a comment and she felt like you deleted it. Now, earlier in this stream, we were just talking about how Google has a filter, okay? And I wrote under Callista Cat's comment and I said, I don't know if she did that, but I don't think so because this has happened to me. And you wrote underneath it, you just went after me. And then you told me, okay, fine, then prove that I'm a fucking awful person. And so I put it up, dude. That's all there was to it. And you saying that you don't think about us or that you don't think about this situation or it, I don't believe you. We all think about it. We would not be here. That's not true. And it doesn't.
See, I think, and pardon me a thousand times if I don't say it.
Yeah. Please. I understand that with all this shit going on, it's not great, okay? There's a lot of tensions and all that. You're not necessarily inclined to believe someone you're in a fight with. Fuck, I'm not either, okay? But I never said anything false about you. And you have, in fact, talked about me several times. And it's not necessarily always in the context of this situation happened, Steph, whatever, okay? Because I understand that in the future, you might bring my name up again because of this situation. I get that. I'm at peace with that. And the same will happen with me. But you have, in fact, 3 weeks ago, I said, I'm not going to talk about you. And I didn't until Tia's live. But you made an hour-long live where you talked about me for the whole hour and your chat wasn't even like biting and you just kept talking, man. Or you kept bringing me up. You kept calling me bozo. You kept calling me all these names, dude. And I didn't say a fucking peep to you. Not a peep. Then I go into Tia's live and I join a conversation that I rightfully have the right to do. And you just went off calling me all kinds of names and shit, okay? If you can't take the pressure of it, that's not my problem. But it was not my intention to rehash on you. I was involved in Tia's conversation where she was talking about someone who had said the N-word in a song, okay? Yes, I did see you in the live. Not going to pretend like I didn't. But my comment had nothing to do with you specifically. I have been subbed to Tia. I saw Tia have your name in a hashtag and I joined the live. with Real the other day. I had subbed to Real a couple days ago. No, I've never been in any of his lives or comments before. Absolutely. But I saw your face that on that fucking thumbnail that he did of you, and I clicked on it, and I came in super late to the party, okay? And he already had his own issues. Like, whatever you guys got going on, that's your business, whatever, okay? But to say that I don't have a right to talk about anything is false when you, in fact, talk about it, even if it's in passing, Tira, even if it's in like, I went to go get a soda today and, you know, this girl did this to me, remind me of the whole Steph situation, okay? It's not always like that, dude. A lot of times it's like, oh, guess who was there? It was Steph. They're checking up on me. They're doing this. They're deleting links. They're looking up my shit. Dude, I have been arrested. I'm a fucking recovering drug addict. I don't give a shit that you had some issues in the past, okay? Don't care. I have never talked about fucking shit like that. I've only talked about shit that you have said about people or shit that you said about me or things you did or my commentary on your actions. That's it. Never called you a name. Never said anything that wasn't true. That is a fucking fact, Tira. I never called you schizophrenic. I said, I think you're paranoid. That's my opinion. I think that you display paranoia behaviors. And as a matter of fact, even in one of my lives, I said that I was really starting to feel bad about this shit because I had to wonder about my place in all of this stuff. And if Tira does have, by the way, I also fucking struggle with mental health shit, but if Tira does have shit that she's struggling with, right? Like say she is fucking paranoid or whatever she has, right? Because you in your own videos have said that you have like 4 different things, whatever. I don't remember you listing them, whatever. But I have never made an assumption on your mental health. You display paranoia behavior. Someone says something about you, be it me or whoever. It could be like in passing. And you go and make a whole video. And you're like, look at my phone. They're fucking doing my Gmail stuff or they're doing this. The Gmail stuff I never understood. We all have fucking YouTube accounts. I don't need to send your link to anybody. At the most, if I wanted someone to go watch it, I could be like, hey, did you see Tira's new video pop up? Why would I send her a link, dude?
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
So all this stuff with someone's looking into this person, like, did it come from staff or is it coming from comments and people in the comments, like viewers and stuff? Are they telling people that you guys are looking into each other and things like that?
No, I think she's referring to my paranoia because, you know, when I make a comment, because let's not forget all of my videos are very opinion based, you know, when I make a comment that, you know, people shouldn't look into other people's lives and their credit score, you know, and I'm being a smart ass, then all of a sudden it's like Tira accused me of, and that's like not even the intention. You know what I'm saying? It's literally saying this behavior is bad. Steph, are you done talking, Boo? Because I wrote down, Steph, you done? Because I wrote something down.
Yes, thank you for asking me. I appreciate that. I just want to add one more thing to what you just said. Sometimes you say those comments in passing, but sometimes you do not, Tira. Sometimes you say, I can't believe this hate gang or these bullies or Betty Boo or Steph are looking into my past. You said that.
Yes, I can, and I can see, and I can, no, and I'll be the first one because, you know, when I convince myself, that's what I'm talking for, right? To obviously share my side and convince others of my side. You know what I'm saying?
Well, saying she used to use the N-word is looking into her past, because where did you get that from?
Right.
I got it from her Instagram.
Right, but did you go, that's like looking into her social media.
I was a part of her Instagram, Marissa. I was a friend on her Instagram, and she had posted it like 3 weeks prior. And to be clear about the meme, I want to make one thing clear. I posted the meme, but I wasn't the first one who brought it up. I saw people in Tira's comments and other people comments talking about the meme that she had put on Instagram. Okay.
Okay.
I did my reckoning video. I had found some other cases of her using the N-word. It wasn't even that. Okay. And then that came up that was super recent. Okay. And she also told me to prove that she was a vile person. And in my opinion, I showed the shit. That's all
I just want to tell all of you guys that nothing that any of you have brought up about each other is really like how bad it actually gets on the internet.
That's your opinion.
No, hold on, let me finish. As far as looking into people. So yes, you brought up her N-word. That is looking into people, looking at people's social medias, but it gets a lot worse than that, where people are like literally, they put my mother's criminal record up on a video to everybody. Like that's looking into people. You know what I mean? So it does happen where people do that.
You are absolutely correct, Marissa, but I just want to add one thing to that because I have seen you say this before. My only thing that I have to say to you about that is it doesn't matter the levels of shit. Like, of course it could be bad. People could be straight psycho and do like crazy shit, like you were saying earlier with CPS or whatever. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that there has to be anything bad. So sometimes, in my opinion, when you say these narratives of, oh my God, they don't even know, or I've been through this, the internet could be so much worse, why are they being so sensitive? It is very dismissive. It doesn't matter if you think that it should be super terrible to be considered a conversation or not, because it affects people differently. That's the only thing I need to say to you. It's different and it sounds dismissive. And yes, I know it could be worse.
Well, yeah, I know it sounds dismissive. I mean, if I think something's stupid, that's just my personality. I say that. But I wasn't saying that my whole point was nobody, like Betty getting doxed her first name. To me, that's not being doxed. That's just my opinion.
She said her whole name.
That's not being doxed in my opinion.
No, I did not.
Hold
on. I will publish the video, my love. I said Angela. I will publish the video.
You did. You are correct. Let me actually say this. But you also said in Calista Cat's comments her name. So you didn't only do it. I still have a screenshot of it. You didn't only do it in a video. You did it in comments as well. And I don't care what you think doxing is. If you look up,
I didn't realize. I don't think I would do that. But you know what? I was an asshole if I did. You know.
How would you feel if I said your last name?
You threatened to say my name
how would I
before you
feel
said my name, Tira.
Hold on, Betty, I know we're talking about you, and you definitely have a right to comment. I just want to say this. Sometimes I think when I'm trying to understand, especially in these situations, trying to put myself in other people's shoes. I mean, Tara, how would you feel if somebody went, like, I know that you're a public person, right? But not everybody is public. And it doesn't matter how you felt about her. You didn't have a right to say her name because her name was not her handle. And if you look up the definition of doxing, the very first line of doxing says saying someone's real name. That's part of doxing.
Yeah, but it says with malicious intent.
It was with malicious intent.
She threatened me. That's malicious.
She was mad at Angela. Okay. So yes, it was with malicious intent.
Okay, we're speaking of two different instances, and that's a really good point. Because we're actually speaking of two different instances stuff. Because when I did the video in which I spoke on Angela, right? That was one thing. And then it was a whole different thing when I was in my live and she entered under Petty Betty, and I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of my live or I'm gonna start calling you by your name. I did say Angela in that video as well. You'll have to send me the screenshot. First of all, yes, you were, boo. Like, my shit is live. Stop it. It is what it is.
Does it matter though? You threatened.
I'm not having a conversation with Betty Boop stuff. If you could just let me address a few more things. Number one, I think that
you're not going to talk about me and not let me talk. That's not fair.
Stuff. I'm not doing it. I'm not.
No. See, this is what we're not going to do. What we're not going to do is shut down. Okay. Betty does have a right to respond because we are talking about her and she's on the panel. But Betty, I also just did tell Tira that she can read whatever she was just writing down. So I'm going to let Tira, because I said it first, say what she needs to say, and then Betty does have a right to respond to that. Please, Tira, go ahead.
Leave.
First thing, I think the worst thing that happened here and the difference between yous and me is I didn't watch your guys' videos. I didn't go into the comment sections to see what people are saying. I have always given that advice when I talk about it, right? Like if you know people are doing these negative videos, don't watch them. I'm sorry that you guys watch these videos because yeah, they're not the coolest. You know, they're not my best fucking work. You know what I'm saying? But that was, I think, the problem, and that is going to be the difference here. And I need it to not be affecting any of you to this day, okay? Because it really does not affect me, and I really want peace for everybody involved. I
like
truly do. But I want to say that, you know, when I make a live and I want to discuss whom I believe to be a troll with a channel, as a content creator, if I have that advice and that, you know, experience to talk about, I find it very interesting to talk about. You know, I'm sorry that, you know, you had to be bozo for a while, right? Because like I didn't want to say your name and I don't want to be mean and I don't want anything to be twisted. And I will say that, you know, I understand that things in this world can be coincidences. And I'm not the only person who was subscribed to Tia. You know, you were subscribed to her. And I do think very differently than a lot of people. Call it paranoia. I don't like that word for it. It's not paranoia. I see through people's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I truly feel. And that's how I'm going to feel. And no one's going to change that. Just like I don't want to change your guys' opinions of me either. But the narrative that like, oh, as soon as you don't agree with Tira, that sucks, dude. That sucks that you guys really feel that way. You know what I mean? Because Bambi, I never needed you to agree with me because you never really did. Steph, I didn't need you to agree with me. You were, you know what I'm saying? You were a viewer. I was getting fucking 40 views a video. You know, I was lucky if you did comment. You know what I'm saying? Why did I, you know, spaz out of, I don't know. But I obviously don't do that now. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning here too. I barely hit 8 months on the tube. You know what I'm saying? I'm still growing. I'm still growing up at 40 years old. I know it's late. What can I do? But I own this shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? I just want everyone to be at peace with this because we should all be able to enjoy a fucking live.
I mean, I do agree, but I just want to say real quick, Goose, would you mind backing out of the stream? You can come right back on. Tia just asked me to drop the link, so thank you, Goose. You know, Tira, to your credit, I do understand because I'm sure, you know, I've said a ton of negative shit about you, be it true or not. Yeah. And so I understand that sometimes, you know, that can get to a person no matter what, right? If they're at fault or not.
It did get to me. I own that, you know?
I have said things about you that were not negative. I have said the comment sections when, you know, all of this, people in your comment sections were so fucking mean to you, so fucking mean to you, and I stood up for you, and you were really nasty to me when I brought that up to you. It was so nasty, man. And
wow,
And then I also said that I think Tira has been through a lot of fucking shit in her life. So have I. And so I have fucking sympathy for that. Okay. So I have said nice things. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. We've said nice things about each other in our past all day. Absolutely.
But you cannot say that you are not super reactionary. One person can leave one. I've literally seen you, Tira. One person who I didn't know who they were, by the way, leave a comment under your comment section with false narratives. And you made a whole video about it the next day. It helped spin a narrative and people to your side. And
what are you talking about? Just so I know, like what video are we talking about? Just so I can try to understand the critique.
In all honesty, there's been so many videos, dude. You make like 2 a day. Like it has been a while. I can go back and look if you would like. but it has happened. Or with Tia.
Where hold on, please. I just want to understand stuff. Where someone comments something and I take that comment and make a video about it. That's what you're telling me?
Yes, and it was very.
Oh no, Steph. No, Steph. I'm not going with that one.
No, Kira, you've mentioned it in videos before. It's very paranoia. There was a moment in time where people could tell you any fucking conspiracy theory, especially this fucking lady Amy Friedman. She has said so many fucking false fucking things. Okay, and I have heard you bring it up. I've heard you bring.
No. Oh my God, that's crazy. No. Please don't tell. Oh my God, please don't tell me that's what you are seeing. I'll die. I'll die because she's different. She's different.
Hello, Tia. Welcome back to the panel.
Wow. Wow.
You made a video about this live. How is that not reactionary? And you didn't research to see what you were saying was true. Just like when you made a video about Tia's live. You easily could have rewatched the live to see that I was there. You could have looked at any of her last 3 months of content to see that I commented, but you didn't do any of that. You just went with the narrative that I followed you there and told you when I didn't say anything.
And I'm just going to say this. I really don't give a fuck what you liked on my live. I don't care. If you didn't like it, then you should have left. It's really that simple.
I did, girl.
No,
I
you
did.
didn't. No, you
yes,
didn't.
You came up on panel.
You came up on panel, you freaking dumbass. You came up on panel. Why'd you come up on panel if you didn't like what you were talking about? You
called me
are
a bitch earlier too.
Clown, bitch. I don't like you. Keep my name out of your mouth. Period.
Nice.
Oh, don't you worry about that. You got too many subs, girl, talking all that shit in there. I livened that motherfucker up.
People better be telling her the same shit they were telling me in the chat when I was swearing.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I just did.
Honey, Tia, I left that live as soon as you muted BX and let that lady talk to us about DMX. Man, fuck that live. That's exactly what the fuck I said in my video too, no?
No yelling, no yelling, no yelling, please.
I do raise my voice.
So why we all saw me come out of my face, okay? Hold on.
It is what it is.
Tira, yes, whether or not, Tira, please, I give you your floor. What we're going to do, please no name.
My love, I'm not talking.
I'm going to give Tia her right to say what she needs to say because she's a part of this. And your video about her, in my opinion, was also wrong. I just want Tia to have a moment. Okay, please.
No problem. Yep, you got it.
She is lying. Okay? First of all, my live was talking initially about a man who was singing a song and everybody was against him because the N-word slipped out of his mouth. And everybody was calling him a racist. And I'm saying, no, I don't consider that as racist. Okay? That's my opinion. Therefore, you're in the chat. Steph made a comment and I brought it up. But guess what? You said it on your own channel. You admitted it on your own channel. So if you don't like, good. Keep saying it. I don't give a fuck. But if you
I don't say it anymore. But I
don't believe you. I don't believe you. But anyway, if
I don't care what you believe, girl.
Good, because I know you still say it. But
okay.
If you tell her to quit interrupting me, please, Steph. Okay.
Yes, please.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I know, but I really gave you a lot of room, Tira, okay? Which I should have done. Okay. You deserved that. Please give that to Tia.
You said it. She said it on her own channel. Okay. So therefore, your name got brought up. If you don't like it, don't be a creator. Because it's not going to be the first time and it's not going to be the last. I'm not the only one that's ever called you out on saying the N-word. And like I said, I won't be the last. That did not give you the right to go on your channel calling me a dick, stupid, blah, 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 especially when you were explaining yourself up on my panel. Real different demeanor up on my panel. And another thing, I muted BX because he was talking over Molly Golightly. He was there 20 minutes before Molly Golightly even showed up. He addressed her, but didn't let her talk. So yep,
She's a crazy
I muted her.
bitch.
If you don't like it, I don't care what you think. I don't even know who she is. That's the first time I ever even heard her name. And regardless, if he's talking over her and I can't hear her side, he will get muted. And if anybody doesn't like it, they can get the fuck off my panel. It's that simple.
I think that's fair.
It is fair. I don't know who she is. You see, you're sitting here saying she's a crazy bitch, and I don't even know who she is. And you probably don't even know her either, Marissa.
Yes, I do have seen her ranting and raving on her channel before. Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't. And what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with me being fair to her when she's on my panel? Exactly. So, like I said, you don't have any right to be on my live and then you hop up on my panel. You explained yourself. I apologize to you for making assumptions. And then your ass got up off my panel and went and did a video about me calling me names. You have to excuse me if I have zero respect for you, because there ain't nobody that's a clown up here except for you. And that's all I have to say.
Well, I'm going to say one thing before you do, Tira, if you don't mind. I do agree with Tia, okay? Now, you may not like each other or whatever, but from what I saw, because again, like perception is reality, right? From what I saw, Tia's only done like 3 or 4 fucking lives. She's allowed several people to come up there that she doesn't even agree with, including you and BX, okay? When I went on there, I was very quiet. I didn't storm off. And then people tried to make this narrative in your comment section saying that when BX came on and co-signed you saying that word, that I ran off the channel, which was false. Okay? She let this Molly lady come on and her and BX fucking got into it. So I fucking bowed out. It was no longer my conversation. She tried to have you on there, but you did come on aggressive, dude.
Because of that sincere guy. I thought that's why she was being aggressive.
That may be the case.
I don't even know sincere.
I don't know if that's why. That just seemed to me. He seemed like he was like raging about something. I don't know.
He's always on my panel. Always.
But Tia has given people thus far room to speak. Whether or not we like them or hate them. I don't fucking know who Molly Golightly is. I've never watched a BX video, okay? I don't know none of these people. I don't know Sincere either. But in my opinion, how it went down is you guys were upset because people were not agreeing with you guys, and then you made videos immediately after it. Both of you did.
No, that's not why I was upset. I saw Tia being nice to Tara
right after it, and
Tia was being nice. I saw Tara in the comments participating.
Marissa, Steph, can I have the floor? Mine's is real short. I'll still have this conversation, but mine's is real short.
Yes,
Marissa, just because it's like not even worth it, right? Okay, so the first part, the first part, Tia, is your problem, ma'am, is you didn't watch the videos. You've said it yourself. So let me explain to you what did happen.
But I apologize.
I went to a live.
So that's irrelevant.
Do I get the floor? Because I'll leave.
Yes, but I'm just saying I apologize to you for that. So that's irrelevant for you to say. Go ahead.
But anyways, I go on to, let me explain to you guys the chain of events, because like the way you're mumbling them, it's so wrong. I go into Tia's live, and I am going into a live where she is talking to another creator about being doxxed, and you know, this is insanity. This shit gotta stop. And that is the live where it ended up that Betty and Steph were in the live. Yes, 10 minutes later, I was so excited to talk about the Tia Simone live in targeting the negativity. And then you won't believe it, my trolls came in. You know, I had to give it to them. Then I go on panel. I do what I intended to do. And you weren't a dick until I left that second panel once you muted BX and we all had to listen to the white lady brag about how she knew DMX and how great he was and how he made his music. I'm not listening to that bullshit. So the chain of events are very wrong. So let's get that cleared up. And then you can decide if you want to be angry. I made a very positive video about Tia. And then a day or two later, I went into another live, and then I made a negative video about Tia. I know you don't care what I think. That's why I say what I think, because I don't care what people think, and don't think.
Tira,
like I'm that girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't care.
Tira, I just
but just so you have the chain of events right, because the way you are telling it, it does sound fucked up. But that's not how it happened. Because we were good, Tia. But when you muted BX, I felt some type of way. Like, oh, that's what we're doing because I was muted first. You know what I'm saying? And I did feel some type of way.
And that's
you know, and I know you had a live the
fuck.
next day about it. I didn't.
How you felt.
Can I tell you
and I don't give a fuck how you feel, which is why I don't know what you even just said about me in the live the next day.
Okay,
so I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, well, it's me, and
what are you talking
like
about?
you called me names and you called me a dick, so you're a bitch.
What are you talking
now
about? I never called you.
I don't have
names.
anything. No, you called me a bitch at the beginning, honey. I've been here the whole 17 hours this damn live's been going on.
No, I didn't call you a bitch.
You called me a bitch.
I might have
Not
said
once,
this bitch.
Twice.
I might have said this bitch, as in
you
a way that you're talking
called me
about.
a bitch twice, and that's not words that we use on the internet. Them are words we use in streets, no?
What are you talking about?
All the time.
You called me a bitch.
No reason.
I said you just called
we all can go back. We all can go back.
But somebody calls you a bitch.
I don't use the word bitch. I don't use the word bitch. Who do I call a bitch?
You called me a dumb
You have
bitch.
called me a bitch so many times.
I can't with this.
Okay, wait a second. When I use the word bitch endearingly, right? It is, I'm not calling you a bitch just to call you a bitch. I'm saying it endearingly. I use the word often.
Bitch is not
do I go around saying Tia Simone is a bitch? No, because otherwise I'd have called you a bitch and not called you a dick. Just saying.
How is dumbass?
Oh my God!
Now
Now we're arguing about who called you a bitch. Okay, so when I went back to that live, I wasn't at that original live. I went and watched it, and I even said, okay, there's Betty. She commented before anybody else. I said that. What I saw, Tia was in there commenting and like having a great time and hanging out. And Tia didn't seem to have a problem with her until Steph came in and brought up the whatever when you guys were talking about the N-word. Then
hashtagged on the video, Marissa.
No, I know.
Hashtag.
She was being nice. This is what I saw. She was being nice and didn't mention anything of like rude to Tira in this first live. It had nothing to do with Tira. And then she called. Then Tira said trolls, and then Tia calls her out and says, "Steph isn't a troll. Oh yeah, I know you. You're the one who used to say the N-word." But before that, out of nowhere.
Okay, wait.
That went.
Everybody,
no,
please.
No,
1 second.
You're lying.
1 second. One second.
I'm lying? That's what happened.
That is what happened.
Please.
We're crazy, Marissa. We're crazy. Dude, we've been sitting here.
I saw you even repeat one of her comments and you were being polite.
You guys, this is my channel, please. Like, I don't want to be that fucking person like, it's my channel, but like, come on.
Okay.
We still have some shit to talk about this because I have some shit to say. I'm sure Tia does. Marissa, I know you do have something to say. I'm sorry to interject on you. But Bambi, she said she has to go, but she wants to say something really quick. So I just want her to say something really quick before she leaves, and then we're going to hash this fucking shit out, okay? So Bambi, please go ahead.
Okay, I've spent 3.5 hours on this stream, and it's not a waste of my time, Tira. It's not a waste of your time, okay? It's not a waste of anyone's time. There's a discussion that needs to be had. We're going to have it. But let me say, Tira, I have by far been the nicest to you that I possibly can. Even when I don't agree on you on things, I have been nice to you, okay? But sometimes, my love, you twist and backflip and fucking create a whole circus of something that is not there, okay? Literally in this light, and Marissa, God love you, sweetheart, but you're batting for the wrong team sometimes because you keep bringing up the N-word when we can't bring it up, You're not making any sense. You're doing backflips to justify what you're saying. It makes no sense.
I don't bring it up. I bring it up because everybody, that's all they talk about is Tira and the N-word.
Right. That is the narrative everywhere in these streets. Tira and the N-word. There was a whole live about the N-word.
Let me speak, man. I've heard you talk for 45 minutes. Let me speak for 5 minutes so I can get the fuck out of here now.
I'd like to leave too.
It's not my fault you still say it. It's not my fault you used to say it.
Tira,
That's your
people
fault.
get everybody. People gave you the fucking floor.
No,
Tira.
Tia needs to quit cussing. That's what Tia needs to do.
Bambi, no, we're not going to quit cussing. I don't want people calling names, but
Don't tell me what
I
I
haven't called a single
Quit saying the
name.
N-word, Tara.
Tira, yes, you have. You called
I haven't called,
several
dude. I haven't called a
names.
single name. Cut it out.
Tira, yes, you did. Stop it. Okay, wait.
In this live, yeah, I called names.
Bambi, Tira, Bambi has been very quiet. Okay, it is her moment to speak. I am trying to give everybody a moment here. Please, Bambi, go ahead.
I think what we've got to at this point is, I'm sorry, Tira, flip out on me if you want to, but you're going to create stories that are not there. The way you treated Tia wasn't right. You can spin it however you want to spin it. In your first video that I watched, you said she yelled at you. But I watched her apologize to you, even though I knew you were gaslighting the fuck out of her. She apologized, okay? That's the first thing I want to say. Second thing I want to say is, for everyone in this live stream, you cannot make sense out of nonsense, as Dr. Phil will say. You're going to stick to your story, and you have Marissa to back you up. And Marissa, I'm sorry you're not seeing it like the rest of us, my love, but that's just how it is. I wanted to have a better conversation with you, Tira, but you're going to backflip on everything possible. No.
Oh, where'd Tia go?
It doesn't make any sense to me, Tira. And to say that you can comment on things, but when we comment on things, it's ganging up. To say that we told not another teacher to take their video down like we have power. The things
Didn't you talk to her? Didn't you talk to T-Channel after the video about
who
you?
said that?
It's called an adult conversation. It's called an adult
But I'm just
conversation.
saying you did talk to her.
Exactly.
I got shit to do. Let me say what I want to say, and then I'm out.
I'm gonna be out too.
Of course you are. Everyone's trying to have a
just like you're leaving. Right. I want to leave too.
Hey,
shit.
Please stay on track. Please. Like, I don't want to lose my cool. Like, I'm really fucking trying, guys. Like, I'm really fucking trying.
You know what? I'm gonna go because there's nothing Bambi can say to me at this point. She sat on Reels Live and played victim while he was like, "Yo, you know that cracker bitch Charlotte?" Bambi's like, "Oh yeah, I did a video about Jews." Who said that?
Tira, you are dismissing Bambi and running. Okay, if you want to leave, that is your decision. But she has said very quietly, okay?
This shows more about her than it does
about Bambi, please. I have tried to really give people the floor here. I want to fucking go off on people too, okay? I get it. I get it. We're going to say things in best order we can. I mean, I don't know how other ways we can have this conversation, okay? So please don't be condescending anybody and say whatever you need to say, Bambi.
To be honest with you, Steph, Tira, did you not see my video where I apologized to you and then I said that I'm not out here worrying about your criminal record. I'm married to Crim.
I don't watch your guys' videos. What do you not understand about that?
Well, you do watch it because people send you
my name? Did you title it? I apologize, Tira, because I would have stole the
12 hours later, you made the same video that I made. 12 hours later.
Oh, God. Come on, man. Come on. I don't watch you. I don't know what you say about me. You don't hear me up here talking about you said this. I don't know. I don't care.
Tira, you said that we're out here worrying about your criminal record. I'm married a criminal. What do you mean? I'm not out here worrying about people's criminal records. That's bizarre to me, man. That's bizarre.
Did I say Bambi looked up my criminal record? Did I say that on my video? No, didn't. Never.
Makes sense out of nonsense. can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it.
But I will tell you what, if a black man told my white ass, oh, do you know cracker bitch Charlotte? Dude, I'd have been like, dude, who the fuck are you talking to? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This I can't do.
Of course you can't. Of course you can't.
She just runs, but like we're all upset. Like I do get it, but like this is just like classic. That's how she deals with stress. So we just gotta let it be.
One thing, okay? Until yesterday, as naive as you all might think I am, until yesterday, I didn't know what cracker meant. I had asked my husband, I don't show you. I didn't say that. I don't know what that means. We have different terminology for shit like that here.
Oh yeah, I forget you're from a different country.
I'm from a different country. I don't know what half this shit means sometimes, man.
I just want to add too, before he called her all those names, I entered in the stream late. I did not even hear her call those names. And I want it to be fucking known here. I don't and have never approved of anyone calling anybody a name. I say it constantly. I have even deleted people's comments off my channel that trashed Tira in that way, but agreed with me, okay? But Tira cannot sling it and then fucking run away when someone's saying something to her. It just can't work that way.
Well, I think because everybody's telling her everything she thinks is a conspiracy theory, I can see how that's frustrating.
I do agree with you.
Speaking for her, though, Marissa.
How it's frustrating, but it is the truth. She has done it.
I'm sorry for flipping out. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I'm sorry for flipping out, but I did not call her a bitch on my live after she did. When she called me a dick when I addressed her, I might have been like, this bitch thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, in not an endearing way, but I'm like, I call people bitches.
I know what you're saying. You were saying you weren't calling her like you're.
No, I
like
wasn't saying,
bitch.
Tira, you're a fucking bitch. I was like, this bitch thinks she can just.
In general, like general.
Yes,
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
general.
I see what you're saying.
But the reason why I'm so mad is because I apologized to her, and I thought it would have been squashed. And when she made that video, it made me not necessarily mad, but disappointed because I have watched Tira and agreed with some things that she has said, even when nobody else did. But when she made that video about me calling me names, it was confirmed. So I guess it was a disappointment as well as like, man, why did I apologize to her? Why did I even waste my time? Because to me, she's basically sitting there telling me, in her words, you guys heard it, she's saying that because I muted BX and let Molly go lightly talk, that's when she had a problem. Now tell me how that makes any sense, you guys.
Well, also BX came in and at first like he was listening, but he did started yelling and they started going after it. And that's why I left the stream. It had nothing to do with our conversation anymore. So I fucking left. And then Tira sat there for a little bit. And then Tira, I think, realized the same thing and she fucking left too. Okay.
Right.
But BX did come for Molly Golightly. And then he immediately made a fucking live right after it. Those are facts.
And this is what I told you.
Yeah.
Marissa, I told you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying BX set me up as far as the N-word. I'm saying that he set me up because he knew that he would get Molly Golightly's attention. He's the one who called her out prior to her coming on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's what you meant by setup, not the other situation. That's
when
what
she
you're saying.
she came on, he addressed her. He's like, Molly Golightly. And this is my guest. And he's like, Molly Golightly, I heard you have something to say, blah, 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 blah. And then he started talking, and then she would start talking, and he wouldn't even let her talk. He was laughing. It's part of his debate or whatever. But I'm not having that on my panel. You're not going to address somebody, and then when they start talking, you talk over them. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I didn't know you didn't know who she was.
No, and I don't know. I've never heard of Molly Golightly before in my life until the day she came on my panel, until my mod messaged me and said, Molly Golightly, she was on Wife Swap or something. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I didn't know who she was. You guys are making assumptions, and you don't even know what you're talking about, Marissa. That's the problem that I have with you. And another thing, too, another thing I want to say is I am very, very passionate I don't want to say I talk about the N-word all the time, but I felt bad for a creator who literally was about to delete his channel because people were going at him for accidentally slipping out and saying the N-word from a song.
Right.
If Tyra, whatever the fuck her name is, if she didn't like it, then she should have left, because creators are going to continue to call her out on this. I'm talking about in the YouTube world, maybe not real life, but in the YouTube world, creators are going to call her out on this. And the only reason why she keeps saying, I didn't make my whole live about the N-word, blah, 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 is because it affected her. It called her out on what she's done. And I'm sorry, that's not my problem. That's hers. She should have never said it. She should have never brought it up in any of her videos. She didn't have to say, I had to get myself out of saying the N-word because she was so used to saying it all the time. That's her fault, not mine.
Yeah, she probably overshares.
And you're wrong. I did not. I'm sorry, Steph. I'll be done in 1 second.
No. You have the floor. Go ahead.
You're wrong, Marissa. I did not call Tara out in the way you're talking about. In my live, what I was talking about, Steph made a comment as I was talking about the creator that accidentally said the N-word.
Yeah.
Okay. And when Steph made a comment about people need to take accountability for it or something like that, she was right. And I said, you're right. And then Tara started calling Steph a troll.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I told Tara, do not call Steph a troll. That's the first time I ever even met Steph. I'm like, don't call her a troll. She's not a troll and you're not a troll. Both of you are welcomed here. And then I said, oh, I remember you, Tara. You're the one who has said the N-word back in the day, just like Just Larry, but it's a different situation. And then we started talking about it again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would
call her out like, Tara,
oh,
what? You said the N-word. She is the one who called herself out.
Okay. I can see. I took it as like, because she was calling Steph a troll, you decided to bring that up. That's what I perceived.
And I wasn't mad at her, Marissa, because I've watched Tara even after knowing that she said the N-word. She apologized for it.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean or make it wrong for me to use her as another example of it's wrong to say the N-word, because it will come back on you, especially if you're a creator. She's embarrassed for saying the N-word. She even said it on my panel. She's embarrassed. She should have never said it, and that's fine. I accepted her apology. I apologized to her for making assumptions, and that should have ended it there. And I would have continued watching her. Everything would have been fine. But she didn't have to call me names in her video. And guess what? She's going to do it again.
I don't think she should have to apologize for it, though, for the rest of her life, like you said.
I am talking about, now this is my opinion, Marissa, okay?
Okay.
I'm talking about in the YouTube world. Yes, she will. It's the same.
Doesn't that suck if people have to apologize for their mistakes forever and it just keeps being brought up and forever?
When it's something like that, yes. When you hurt a whole community, when you hurt a whole race of people, yes. And here's what I'm going to tell you, Marissa. When it comes to things like that, I'm talking about as a creator, okay? Yeah. I'm not talking about in her real life. People come in at different times. And there are going to be newer creators that will call Tara out on this. I hope she doesn't think it's not going to happen, because it will.
Oh, I know.
If it does. He is going to have to say to them, you know what? She doesn't have to, and she probably won't, but I'm saying, as a creator, if I hurt a whole race of people and they found out they were a newer creator, I would say to them, I said I was sorry for offending that whole race of people. I apologize. And I made a video about it. Why don't you go watch it? Yes, that's something she's going to have to say for as long as she wants to be a creator.
Like Rich Lux. Are you guys familiar with his situation? Like, I feel like he has to apologize that he grew up saying that word with his, like, people, like, over and over again, and people just won't, like, leave him alone about it.
Well, also, I just want to add this to the conversation, if I can, just my opinion. I do think that it does suck because we are human and we do make mistakes, but the problem is that this, like, fragility that we might have as white people, like, we fucked up in the past, right? Like, if you're really sorry about something, you don't mind apologizing for it. You just don't.
It's only a word. It's only a word.
So, like you just say, if someone brings it up, you're like, I already addressed this. I am very sorry. And you move on. You don't have to grovel. But her fragility over the situation is also a problem. It's a problem. And I want to add one more thing, too, that Tia didn't say. Tia, how I came across you was the STD situation as well. And you did a video and you linked Tira, said nice things about the situation, never dogged Tira as well. So it wasn't like Tia came out of nowhere and alive and she was like, oh, I side with Steph. Tira, you say the N-word.
Yeah. No, and that's what I saw because she seemed like she was, fine with Tira in her chat the whole time, and then I thought maybe she got upset that she called Steph a troll, and that's why she brought it up.
No.
That's kind of what I took it like. So I apologize if that's not how it was.
I'm sorry. I used Tira as an example because she has said it in the past, and it's problematic. Okay.
Yeah.
If it wasn't problematic, then why did she apologize for it and do a whole video apologizing for it? So all I said was, yes, Tira, she said that in the past, blah, 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 blah. I've agreed with some of her things about Radiant Brit, although I'm starting to gravitate away from that because I don't think Radiant Brit is a bad person at all. But the point is that I actually liked Tira.
Okay.
And I liked how straightforward she was until she did a video about me. Then I'm like, biting myself in the ass, like, why did I even watch her? Because everything that everybody told me about her is 100% true. It is my feelings. And I'm sorry that you don't, no, it's okay. It's my feelings. I'm sorry that you don't care that she called me a dick and stupid and saying that my channel isn't going anywhere, but I'm sorry. That's wrong. And her excuse, she's using this as an excuse when really she's just pissed because I called her out for saying the N-word. She's using really go lightly as an excuse. That is an excuse.
Because a black woman called her out. I'm sorry, that's how I feel.
What it is.
A black woman called her out, and then the very next day, before I got in Reels Live, a black man called her out. Now, yes, that has to be fucking troubling for someone, especially if she feels like she did fuck up and she really is sorry and she doesn't really fucking walk through the world that way anymore. Okay. So yeah, I can understand how that would bug her. However, if you are really sorry about something, you have no problem being like, man, I did do that. I fucked up. I'm sorry. And then move on. And don't have a conversation with it. Someone tries to keep having conversation with you. Be like, man, I apologize for this. I atoned for my sin. But the issue with her, in my opinion, is she becomes on the defense, on the attack. It's her fucking fragility. That's a problem.
And no offense, anything, Marissa, but what I'm saying is that if everything would have been fine, we were all talking on the panel, listening to one another. When I apologized to Tara for making assumptions about her video, and she said she was embarrassed, that would have been the end of it. I would have never brought it up again.
Yeah.
That's because why do you think she keeps saying, I didn't do a whole live about the N-word, blah, 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 because it bothers her. Because now more people know that she said the N-word. I exposed her ass, but it wasn't intentional. I didn't mean to do it in that way to embarrass her. Yeah. If she's sorry for it, then she would have got up on that panel and said, you know what? She's right. I used to say it in the past. Don't ever say that word. It's hurtful towards people. She would have taken that and turned it into something positive. It didn't have to turn out the way that it did, all I'm saying. And I'm mad because I shouldn't have apologized to her.
I get what you're saying, and you thought it was squashed.
I thought it was squashed.
You got blindsided. So I can see if I'm like, squash something with one of you guys, and then you make a video. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought we worked it out.
Would you have ever made or talked about Tira in that second live if Tira had made that video about you? Be honest.
I'm honest 100%. Has she not made that video? I'm talking about the second video.
The second, yeah.
Yes. If she hadn't made a video disrespecting me, calling me a dick, blah, 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 I had to hide it from my kids because I'm watching it. She kind of suckered me into watching it because the first one she said was positive. So I'm like, okay, let's see what she has to say.
And it wasn't positive, by the way. Sorry. But go ahead. Sorry.
And then I watched it, and my son was standing right here. He's like, Mom, is this your first video that somebody's doing about you? And it's not. I think there's a couple others out there. But regardless, like, I'm just like, why is she calling me a dick? I thought everything was cool. And for her to do that, I have zero respect for her. I don't want anything to do with her because I'm sorry, Marissa, but that's a bitch ass move right there. That is using me for her content. That's what that is.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna deny that it was content. Like, I thought she was kind of doing commentary on what happened in the live, and I
calling me names is okay. I know you don't care.
No, I didn't. Hold on a second. If you got like upset by her saying you were acting like a dick or whatever, I understand how. I'm trying to be understanding.
If you want things to be squashed between us, Marissa, you better stop talking about me in the comment sections, okay? I don't ever even look in the comment section, but I have not ever said a word about you, but to your face, or not literally, but in my chat. You need to stop that.
Okay, I will, and I also commented on your channel too. Like, I wasn't trying to talk crap about you. I went back and watched it, and I was like, I kind of felt, I noticed more things than when I was on there, but I can respect that. If you don't want me to comment in other people's channels about your live streams, I won't do that.
Not when you're sitting there saying her channel's going nowhere. She's this.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I truly did not mean your whole channel, the live stream. Like, I took it as this whole thing happened because she called Steph a troll and you were friendly with Steph. Like, that's how I perceived it. So I apologize for that.
I apologize for telling your husband to shut the fuck up.
It's okay. My husband is very outspoken.
Well, he called us ugly bitches. So he needs to apologize for that.
He's sleeping now. He's upstairs. I doubt he's going to apologize for that, though. But I will apologize for him. That happens a lot.
Regardless, yeah, my fiance is the same way. But regardless, I don't have a real problem with you, Marissa. I just think you have a sensitivity chip that's missing in you. I think it's very hard for you to understand that other people have feelings.
Yeah.
And I just think your sensitivity chip is off. But some people are like that. You know
it could be, and maybe I don't even know that.
Also, we're not ugly bitches. Don't lie. Y'all saw my Don't lie with that shit. This bitch.
No, right.
My husband saw me like getting all like heated, and he's like, "Is somebody cussing you out?" And then he grabs the phone and he's like, "Shut up!"
I guess all husbands.
You're just a bunch of angry, pretty bitches, okay?
All right, one more thing, and then I really legitimately have to go because Jose's about to rip me a new one because he's left my ass twice today.
Did he unsubscribe again?
A bunch of bitches. You're gonna
Sarah, if you want to come back one last time, this is your last chance. I'm not going to talk about your shit no more. I'm going to drop a link. If you're still listening, that's your last chance, girlfriend. All right, go ahead, Bambi.
Okay, so Marissa, I just want to ask you one question. Can you see how all of us here can have an intelligent conversation, yet Tira runs away every time? Do you see that?
Well, I'm not going to say she can't have an intelligent conversation. I think it's hard to stick around when you get frustrated. But yes, I do see if she stays and everybody can stay calm, I do think we can work something out. I think she's really upset about what happened on Entertainment News live stream, and I was kind of disappointed in that too. But I also forgot that you're from Australia and don't know like a lot of.
And I was there for 10 minutes. I was there for 10 minutes, and I have explained myself a multitude of times.
And they were flirting with you.
I was so uncomfortable.
In my opinion, I'm sorry. I think she got like, I mean, I think as women, we see certain things differently, like, you know, with conversations with men. But I do think that like, it was kind of like Bambi came in and they were like, "Where are you, Bambi? Where are you, Bambi?" And she was like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "Where are you, Bambi? Where are you, Bambi?" And so she's like, "Okay, here I am." Like, that's how I felt like it was. Sorry.
That real guy was totally using Bambi to be like, "Oh, Tira, stop bullying this nice lady."
That's the thing. I feel as though, and I the reason why I'm on his channel is because I'm a big fan of EKC, and I wanted to make a video where it's coming from, where all the drama was going on with that thing, right?
Okay, yeah.
So I wanted to know what the thing was, but there's two sides to this. I wasn't going in there ditzy and dumb. First of all, I had just woken up. I had 3 hours sleep. I don't sleep. We all know this, right? I went on there because someone said I'm Captain so-and-so. I said, I just woke up, put my camera on, didn't realize I'm looking like I'm wearing a nightie, that uncomfortable, but also I don't know whether that's just me as a person.
Pretty. Oh my goodness.
I wasn't
Well, they
even
were like, they go, whoa.
She's pretty, but her little girl.
No,
Thank you.
damn, Bambi. That's
Yeah,
what-
no, they were flirting with Bambi. I seen that.
But I was uncomfortable by that, but also, and I don't want to.
It's a compliment.
Yeah, like I don't want to make the weird thing where I wasn't sticking up for Tira or he was calling me Paul Little, whatever. That's his gig, and that's fine with me. I don't need to stick up for no, but he was making his point using me, and I don't really give a damn. But also,
Why she
I
was stuck up for Tara
you.
when Tara talks about her. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bambi.
I wasn't here to argue, and I don't know if it's the way I was brought up. I'm going to bring everyone back 50 years. I'm not going to argue with two men. I'm not going to argue with two men. I don't know if that makes me sound crazy. I'm going to argue with them about nothing. Of course, I don't know what cracker means.
Okay, so I'm confused about the real guy because aren't him and Tira used to be friends, and didn't they say that word to each other back and forth? So why was he bringing it up like to expose her?
Because
why are you blaming us for that though?
Because
no, I'm not blaming you. I just saw you guys in there, and I'm like, what the heck? And then it just seemed like it was another freaking N-word live stream attack.
Right, I know how it seems, but Will was talking about it way before I got in there. That's for sure.
Well, way before I got in there, I just went up there like I know what's captain. What's everyone going on about Bambi? Who's Bambi captain? When all
Yeah,
I
one
done
of them called you Captain Bambi, like you were they were their boss or something.
One of the first things, Real, because I had to go back and watch it.
Okay.
One of the first things that Real said was the last time I talked to Tira was on the phone, and she used the N-word. That's what he said. He started his stream off like that way before. Okay.
Yeah, I know that.
Involved. To my understanding, I don't know their relationship, but to my understanding, they knew each other. He said that they never met like in person, but that they knew each other, I guess, from the internet and maybe used to talk on the phone. That's all I know.
Right, but after he said that, everybody was in the chat like going, "Yeah, she still uses it. This is horrible." Blah blah. I feel like
I
it's
did.
totally
I said
being
that.
fake.
I said that because I believe it to be true.
Okay, well that's your opinion.
And so do I, because she makes too many excuses. She is too mad about the fact that I brought up that she used to say it in the past, and you don't get that mad if you're not still saying it, in my opinion.
And she was so sorry, Tia, but she was so mad when he had the assumption that she dated black men.
Which is
Why
weird.
are you so mad about that?
That's weird.
Oh,
That's
well, I mean, I guess, yeah.
God.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the date. Like, I didn't mean it that way. I just was wondering why he was talking about who she has babies with and sleeps with, not because, like, just because it was black. But I'm sorry if it came
Well,
up.
that was really that is true. That is weird that he was saying that, but it was also weird her reaction.
Yes.
Like, whenever she says like, "Why are you saying that I had black babies and black stuff?" It's like, okay, maybe it's not true. It's not true. However, the way it comes across is very like it did not sound good, dude. Sorry.
It sounds weird. It sounds racist. I'm sorry. That's me as a black woman. It sounds racist. The way that she specifically made it a point, because you sent that live to me, Marissa.
Yeah.
The way she specifically made it a point to make sure that he got it right. I don't have any, basically saying, I don't have any black babies. Why do you keep saying that? To me, if she would have said, well, you're telling my story wrong. I don't have any biracial babies. I have, maybe half Italian babies or something like that. But her whole demeanor and her attitude was like, I don't have black babies. It didn't sound right. It did
not sound right. It did not sound right.
Okay.
And I know that like none of us all meet conversations or situations the same, okay? So I understand when people say like, okay, she just like talks differently, handles things different, whatever. I understand it, okay? I do understand that. However, my problem is when someone continuously tells that person that they should rethink their approach and they get more aggressive about it, that is a problem. It's a problem.
I mean, do you guys think I sound racist? Okay, I can say I'm probably racially.
I did think that you did sound a little bit racist.
I can admit that I'm probably racially like insensitive. You know what I mean? Because I just.
Because you're a white woman, though.
Right. I'm not racist, though, and I've been called that before because of of what my freaking husband did. Like, you're a racist, white supremacist. I'm like, what the heck?
And I want to make this point to you since you just said that, Marissa, because I do understand if you are not one of those people, you don't subscribe to that kind of fucking ideology.
Yeah.
But it's also upsetting when you put out things saying that I'm a fake social justice warrior. Yeah. You're also coming after my beliefs, my core values in life.
Well, I can see that it is your real belief. So I'm going to take that video down, by the way, that I put up accusing you of that.
I appreciate that.
Can I say something real quick, Steph?
Yes, Tia.
Okay. What's the other one? Not Another T channel.
Yeah.
When she used to do videos about Tira, you weren't the one that Tira was always bringing up in her videos. It was always Not Another T channel said this, Not Another T channel said that. But once Not Another T channel settled it with Bambi, do you ever hear her bringing up Not Another T channel's name?
She actually got upset in that video. So Not Another T channel did the video. I saw it happen in real time, okay? And I'm pretty sure I took screenshots. I'm an Aquarius. I like receipts. Not Another T channel did the video about Bambi, okay? And then Tira had hers within a couple hours coming out. It premiered and then it came live. She linked Not Another T channels and yours video underneath, okay? She did her whole thing being like, this is my posse. They finally agree. I mean, I don't care if you think that it was that way. It was that way. She was like, finally, some people see my side. Then Not Another T channel fucking revoked her shit and said, no, we made up. We don't have a problem. And then in the comments section, Tara was like, underneath, because someone commented and was like, why would Not Another T channel do that? That's so stupid. She literally was commenting and being like, yeah, I don't fucking get it either. So, like, you see how quick it's like the flip, and then she don't talk about her no more.
But she used to.
In a live stream that night, she's like, I don't know why she did that. And when all of her subscribers say, I'm going to unsubscribe to her, I'm going to unsubscribe to her, she's like, oh, yeah, I should make a video about it.
Yeah, but she wants to talk about echo chambers. Do you see the hypocrisy? All I'm saying is Marissa, go ahead and disagree with her one day and see what happens. Go ahead. Like, let's just say we all become civil with each other, Marissa. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, she's not going to like it. And what type of person wouldn't like it when people become civil with each other, or maybe even become cool?
Right. Well, I hope that
you're doing this to yourself. You need to quit defending her, because there are some places where you just can't defend people at.
And that's why, like, if you want to support her, Marissa, support her. Like, go ahead and support her. But it does not mean support doesn't always come in like the way of like you making several videos so that she can link them. Do you say that?
I see how that looks. I wasn't like, I see how that looks. I wasn't making them to get her.
Listen. Yeah. You can support her without inserting yourself, I promise.
Absolutely.
I promise.
Oh, I know. And
that's why I have always supported you, Marissa, regardless of what you think about her. I've tried to explain my side when you've asked me, but I've always supported you. Always.
Because I know, and I didn't think that you weren't supporting me until the whole thing with, we already squashed that. So we don't have to.
We've already finished that, but I want you to know something. I've been in your shoes, my friend. I have been in your shoes. Right. We have all been in your shoes of being on her side. And that's why I've never crossed you off my list, girlfriend, because I can see what's going to come. And you have made a lot of poor choices in this situation in regards to all of us. But I've tried not to write you off because I feel like this is going to happen to you. And I don't want that for you.
Well, I'm just gonna be honest. I have crossed you off, but I'm in a holding period of we'll see what happens.
Hey, that's okay. I appreciate your honesty.
That's where
I don't. We
going
don't
to
have
put
to
up with
pretend
you.
like we're best friends now.
No, but there's nothing wrong with walking away being civil. And this is exactly what I thought with Tira. I'm like,
Right.
so imagine my
We just have to see what
disappointment.
happens now. Like that's. You know what I
Imagine
mean?
my disappointment if I go tomorrow and see that you made a video talking about Steph or Bambi or myself for no reason. It doesn't have to be this way.
Because this is your moment to say whatever you want to say. So I don't want to fucking hear it in a video. But again, I'm not telling you what to do, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I guess that that's the thing. Everybody has to make the decision of whether or not they're going to keep using this for content, and that's up to everybody's decision. So you know what I mean? Like if we decide no, we're not
I haven't done it in 3 weeks. I have not.
Yeah, right. So that's good. I'm just like that's what I mean. So if she wants to keep doing content about this, then that's her choice. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I don't want to talk about it either, but I will tell you, and I am going to make a promise, like I'm going to let it die for now. But also, like if in a year's time, she or you or anybody on this panel, you Tia, you Bambi, whatever, I don't care, does some fucking crazy shit and I become a creator by then or whatever, I'm going to talk about it. Sorry, I am. It's just how it goes.
Well, that's fine. And I can't promise I'll never make a video on you guys, but as far as like
this situation,
like Bambi, yeah, this situation, like if Bambi or Tia or somebody does a totally unrelated video and I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a video talking about it. That's different. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to like stalk you guys and make a video about every single thing you do or like bring this to do you get what I'm trying to say?
I get what you're trying to say, and I don't think that anyone has ever stalked anybody or anything like that. But I don't think it's to that degree. But I do think that like sometimes there was a little knocking at the door from some people's ends. That's just my opinion. Yeah. But you know, we've had this conversation. It is what it is. The only thing I'm going to say is I do appreciate, I know it didn't start off good or whatever, you or with Tira, but I do appreciate you coming back in and having a civil conversation, even if we disagree. I appreciate Tira coming back in. I think there was a lot of moments where she was like listening and trying to absorb a little bit, and I will not take that away from her. But I am not convinced that this is not going to happen again and again and again with her as long as she's on YouTube. My opinion of her still stands. I just want to make that clear. But I'm not going to make a video on it.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
If she's talking about something very, you know, problematic, I'm not saying I would never do a video either, just like you said, Marissa, but I will say that I never was intended to talk about Tira after she was on my panel and we squashed it. Yeah. But after her calling me names, I have nothing to say to her about her. I don't want her on my channel. I think she has zero class. I'm sorry, it's my opinion, and I'm trying to be nice about it. I do feel like she still says the N-word. Otherwise, she still wouldn't be mad first of all, my whole live was not about the N-word, just to throw that out there. Yeah. But it is a very problematic conversation, and it is a conversation that I will have again too, because it's something I feel passionate about. But I won't do any videos about Tira because I don't want anything about her on my channel unless she does something bad, you know?
Yeah, totally get that. For sure. I don't use that word, by the way, even though my husband's used it jokingly like before. I just want to I don't feel comfortable in private or public. That word just makes me feel uncomfortable and cringy to say it myself. Yeah. But I didn't want to discredit her because she said it. You know what I mean? And but we don't have to get into that whole thing.
I don't want to get into it either. I just don't get it because she grew up in the hood, and I know that there are other races that say the N-word, especially.
And by the way, same.
Yeah. Did you grow up around Black people stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. But she said she didn't. So I don't know. I understand that Hispanic people say
There's
it
another
too.
thing with that. because she did mention, and I want to clarify, because just in case she does a video and she talks about this point, I want to clarify this. In a video, I have screenshot, a screen recording. She said she grew up around white people. That's what she said.
But I don't get it.
And then she did another video where she said, I did not grow up around white people. I grew up around Jamaican, Asian, and Hispanic community, okay? So she is the one that also said that. That didn't come out of nowhere.
She has proof.
It did not come. Every time someone questions me about something, I show proof, dude. It did not come out of nowhere. She said that, okay?
Yeah, well, so if I see two like white guys saying the N-word and they're like trying to act a certain way, I think that's really weird. But
Yeah,
that is weird. If I see like a black person talking to a white person and for some reason like, then that doesn't really bother me, like because.
And I get it. I get it. There are some white people that grew up in the hood and that are accepted to say that word. However, I don't think that nobody should say the word. Period.
Yeah. I get that because other people don't like it. So, but I feel like, you know what I mean? There's no need for that.
But the reason why I don't understand with Tara is because she said, from what I've seen, that she grew up around white and Hispanic people. So I don't know. I'm just saying I don't believe that she stopped using that word.
Also, can we just say, like, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care, because I will say this. Okay, I grew up in the South. I'm a white woman, obviously. I have racist people in my family I don't even fucking talk to that say racist shit, okay?
Oh, really?
And then, yes, girl, I have not talked to my mom in 5 fucking years. I'm currently having issues with someone else. Like, I don't want to fucking deal with this, but I also have black people in my family. My aunt married a black man. My godson is a black person. And I grew up around multicultural in Houston. I don't know if you've ever been to Houston, anyone here, but it's not a segregated city. One street is like the nice street. Next street is like not the nice street, whatever you want to say, okay? I grew up around fucking everybody. I grew up in like fucking 3rd ward of where I'm from, okay? We were dirt poor. If I had ever said the N-word in front of a black person, I would have been slapped in my face, rightfully so. That was not acceptable. The only time I heard the N-word was when white people, like some racist white people in my family, would be like, under their breath to somebody or whatever. My grandmother's from Louisiana, my mom's from fucking Memphis, and I'm from Houston. Grew up around all of it. That is not an excuse.
Yeah.
I've seen both sides. I've seen people be like, oh, let's excuse it. And I've seen people be like, I'm going to slap you in the face, Stephanie, if you say that shit. Okay, it's not okay. I don't care where you're from. And I also happen to currently live in a very large city. It's just not okay anymore. It's not okay anymore.
I agree.
And can I just say, coming from someone from Australia, I have only had racism come from my mum being Italian. We got called wogs, dirty wogs by Australians, whatever else, right? That's what we
I'm Italian.
and like, you know, that's what I grew up with and how we were treated in the where we're from. So when I hear these sorts of conversations, it teaches me a lot. Right? So I don't think these conversations shouldn't be had, or who's fake, who's not. It teaches me a lot because where I grew up, it wasn't multicultural until I branched out of like my, western suburbs in Melbourne. Do you know what I mean? So I think conversation kind of needs to be had, whether it makes Tira look bad or good, or who grew up here, blah, 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 blah. Can't we just talk anyway? Like, because I didn't understand none of this stuff. And my husband, I didn't even know how bad racism was against Latin American people before I met Jose.
Oh, awful. Anybody that's not a man, if you are not because us as women have our own fucking plight. If you are not a white man, you have it different in this world. That's just the truth. And then you add on if you're straight, if you're not straight or whatever. I am a fucking queer woman as well. I'm bisexual. I have also had fucking issues with that shit too, okay? Like, it's just so much shit, man.
I grew up around predominantly white people, and let me tell you, I've been called the N-word more than I can count.
Really?
And I've been called the N-word by teachers, under their breath by teachers, all over the place. And I'm half Indian. My dad is. So it's something that
Native American or actually Indian?
Actually Indian.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have literally never, I grew up just getting kind of used to it, and that's not something that you should get used to. But let me tell you something though. I can honestly say if somebody calls me that, it doesn't bother me anymore because it made me very resilient and strong. And racism to me now is worse than it was back then because people are so undercover about it. And the undercover racists are the worst kind of racists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's some of the things you say, Marissa, kind of questionable because I'm like, I wonder if she's like really kind of like that. And I'm not saying that you are, and I'm sorry for thinking that.
No,
but
that's fair. Hey,
I'm just saying some of the excuses that
I thought the same. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you, Steph. Some of the excuses that you make for people, I'm just kind of like, maybe she is, but you said that you're not, and I believe you. Okay.
Yeah.
I do. And I see Tara's here.
Oh, is she?
Yep.
She came back. Oh,
And I know anybody can be like, "Oh, I'm not racist." You know what I mean? I wish that none of this stuff was a thing. Like, I wish nobody had to focus on whether they're freaking gay or like. It's so annoying. Like,
we all do, but
Sorry,
that's not true.
Steph. I didn't know you were bisexual. I'm sorry. I didn't know you go through that crap too.
No, it's okay. Like, whatever. We all have our things, right? But like if you're not a white straight male, it's always fucking something, dude. But you add in like the wealth class and you have money or not. Like, I grew up fucking dirt poor by a single mother. I had to help raise my little sister. We would come home and there would be locks on the door because we couldn't pay rent. Like, I've been through all that shit, dude. Like, we all have our stories, okay? And my thing is like, of course, I wish that people would be like, we could wake up tomorrow and everything's fine and we're just fucking equal, like we're supposed to be, okay? Yeah. But it's not true. It's like when people say like, I don't see color. I fucking hate that shit. You are dismissing a person of color when you say you don't see them. You need to see them for what they are, okay? Yeah. And also, like, I just really try to spend a lot of time listening to people, okay? Like, I love Sean King. I love fucking Tamika D. Mallory. I fucking listen to people. Killer Mike. I fucking subscribe to Killer Mike. I don't know if you guys know who Killer Mike is, but I love that shit politically. Like, I'm very, like, Rage Against the Machine with this shit. Like, yeah. That's just who I am.
Be careful with Tara Malley. I don't know how to pronounce her damn name.
Tamika D. Mallory?
Hi, Tara.
Isn't she the one that's in charge of the Black Lives Matter movement?
She's in charge with a few different organizations. Yes. Welcome back, Tara.
I'll mute. I won't say anything. I'll mute.
Okay, Tara, can you hear us?
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a problem, not with the fact that I've ever said the N-word. Okay, I don't have to me, it's like I feel like I can't be blamed for the way that it was. You understand? All we can do is learn from these mistakes, right? And it is a fact that I used a meme with that N-word. Okay, I did, and I really loved that meme, and I wanted to post that meme. Okay, you don't have a screen recording stuff of me saying ever in my life that I grew up with white people. I heard one of yous made a video stating out of your mouth, one of you, I don't know who, whatever, right? Saying that I said in a video, I grew up with white people. So I was just making that clear. And yeah, it does sound real weird for someone to come on and be like, what the fuck? Why are you saying I got a black baby daddy? Because I'm so sick of the race shit. And I'll be naive. I will be the first to say I'm naive as fuck. I'm barely learning. Okay. So when I sit back and I'm like, okay, now I have to make it clear that if you're going to talk about my story, you know what I'm saying? I have to make sure you know what the fuck my story is. Okay. All I've ever said in a video was I did not grow up with predominantly black people. All I've said in a video is I never said I grew up with white people. What I have said in a video or a live or somewhere out here in these streets, honey, is that I grew up in a Hispanic community with plenty of Black people, plenty of every people, right? And that is how I grew up. But I shouldn't have to defend the fact that I use the word because my baby daddy's Black. I hate those white girls, okay? I grew up with them, except for they all wanted to be Spanish. They were white in junior high, and then they were fucking Puerto Rican in high school. That's the shit I come from. I hate that perpetrating ass shit. No, I'm not going to like just accept the fact that someone's going to spin a narrative in the same way that you guys are sitting back and, you know, so casually saying, oh, I know she still says it. Like, I'm not going
that
to
was
say,
our opinion.
and that's fine. And but to me, it's like, okay, that's a pretty shitty opinion. Like, I've gone on my platform, I've said this and this and this and this
In
and
all
this.
fairness,
I've been
you
in
have
live
shitty
chats and
opinions
this
about
and this
me,
and this.
right? That's fair.
I'm sorry.
I said, in all fairness, you also have shitty opinions about me, right? Whether they're true or not, you have these opinions about me, right?
No, for a fact.
Okay, so
But
this
that's
is
what
my
I am
opinion.
saying. It is your story, but it doesn't make it true. Do you understand?
That is very true.
That's what I try to tell people.
Feelings
Just
are
because
not
they
facts.
say it, right, does not make it true. And it is the same, absolutely. When I'm talking about you, if I'm talking about you, absolutely, I totally agree with that.
I don't
But
think you go around
I
saying the
felt
N-word all
it
day.
was
That's- I don't see that.
necessary. No, like, Tia, like real life, I don't say the word no more. I don't use it. And that was a you know, me on my journey to becoming a good human at 40 years old. That's how long it took me to grow up. I'll admit that. But I don't want to be sorry for it forever because like no one told me any different. You understand? So that's what I'm trying to say. And like I'm just tired of the narrative changing. Oh, but she said white people. And yeah, it's like so disrespectful to be like, yo, I don't got a Black baby daddy. But like, why do I gotta be the white girl who thinks she could say the N-word because she got Black kids?
If
You know
he
what I'm
knows
saying?
you,
Like
if he already
like
knows
a
you, why
kind
would he
of
say
person
that?
I despise. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
I didn't understand if you guys already know each other, why he would say that, because he obviously knows that it's not true, right? If he knows you,
Well,
what
that's
is
the worst
deal?
part, and that's what he didn't want to address when he tried to say that the last time we spoke, which was definitely 2 years ago-ish, you know, he quit talking to me because I used the N-word. Oh, that I was in the peak of N-word then. Are you kidding? Like the whole time, the whole 6 years that we kept in touch with each other when he was not this fucking cracker bitch, this and that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I used the N-word in my prime. And then to come on his live and say I quit talking to her because she just started using it. I've been using the N-word since I'm 14 years old.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
all I'm trying to say.
You know,
I don't want anyone to be offended any more than I already have offended an entire race. I'm learning things tonight too that I don't want to learn. Okay, but I'm listening, and when I can't take no more, I'm going to blow, and I'm not showing my ass for nobody.
Okay, is there a way we can like stop talking about Tira's thing on you guys' chats and streams? Like, can we drop the N-word for now? Is that possible?
But not right now. We are still on this fucking long ass live chatting it out. So not right now. In the future,
No, I mean like when she's out and about. If like everybody's in a live stream, like do we still have to bring it up? That's what I'm saying.
Marissa,
I bring it up unless I see her say something.
I wasn't talking about her anymore.
No, I know you said that. No, I wasn't talking to you, Tia. I meant like in
talking
chats
about
and
like
stuff.
me and Bambi and stuff. Okay, wait. I want to address Tira. Tira, I do understand. Like, you know, I think tonight more than any other night, I'm like really trying to understand where you're coming from here.
Yeah.
And I do understand some of the things that you are saying. I understand that people did all over the world grow up differently, and that through time, things were more acceptable than when they weren't. And I do recognize that this current social climate is very thick. I get it. However, my point is that it was never okay. And I feel bad for you. Like when you say, excuse me, that you never had anyone tell you any differently or that it wasn't wrong. Like, I feel bad for you. That's awful.
Yeah,
and so I try to think about like you as a human, like what that would do to your brain, you know, because we all know, we all love true crime here and shit. We know what things like growing up can do to your brain and stuff. Like I try to understand that, okay? What I think we are saying, and I'll speak for myself, sorry. What I think I'm saying is the way that you meet the criticism about the N-word with such aggression, and the way that you met this real guy saying that about you came off not in a good light. It didn't.
Racist. You said it came off racist, right?
Yeah, it did. It came off weird. Or even like you did the I was wrong video and all this stuff. You literally in one sentence said, I'm not going to keep apologizing for this shit or whatever. Or no, excuse me. You said, I am not going to apologize for a word that I used to say when your own kids are still out in the street saying it. That's what you said in your I was wrong video. I watched it today. And the next sentence,
I meant that though. Like I meant that. That is a genuine
why
feeling.
don't you understand?
You know what I mean?
Tira.
No. I'm listening to you. I want you to know that is a genuine feeling. So you can give me the critique now, but I want you to know, like, that's a genuine thought.
Okay.
Naive, but genuine. Understand that. Go ahead.
That's fine. But you also have to understand how that could come off to people being like, well, I'm not going to apologize for something your kids are still saying. And like, you're an adult, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, like, you just got called out for saying these things and you're like, well, your kids are still saying it, so I'm not really going to. So of course, like, I still think you say it. That's just my opinion. And if you don't, I think I think that's great.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Welcome that. I think that's cool. But you can't get on me for thinking that that is still a possibility when you rationalize in that way.
I so see your point. Just like Marissa's talking about, you know, she needs to learn a lesson in sensitivity. I think I do too. But I really do feel like I'm trying. And you know what I'm saying? I'm really, you know, intending to do my best here. You know what I mean? It's not, like I said, I never intend to hurt people's hearts. I never want to affect people's mental health. You know, the same way I know people are going to make videos about me because I have commentary in my life. Like, I just have come to terms with, no, do what the hell you want and like let people live. You know, I learned on this YouTube journey in my last 8 months on YouTube that I'm supposed to refer to Black people as people of color. Do you know that makes me
say Black people? I don't know. Ask Tia what she thinks about it. You can say, from what I understand.
But listen to what I'm going to say though. Truly, so I have this person, and I just remember something Bronx. So an actual Black person in the Bronx who wanted to leave a comment, and I'm like, no, I'm for real. Like, am I supposed to teach my children, right, that you're supposed to only say people of color, when for me to say that, I feel like I'm in 1950, okay? And it's like the bathrooms were segregated, and guess what? I'm not from that life. I don't want to live there. And that could be very naive of me. You know what I'm saying? But here I'm being taught you're supposed to refer to them as people of color. And I'm thinking, oh my God, my son, my niece, my nephew, I have to now teach them people of color. Do you know when my son said to me in front of me and my sister, oh, the Black kid out there, why did we look at him as if he said something wrong? That's what pisses me off in this world. And that is where I think my aggression comes from, behind like having it in my face. You know what I mean?
I understand where you're coming from, and I'm going to refer to Tia in your question. She's the only Black person here. I have my own thoughts about it. I'm not going to speak for anybody. Tia, if you don't want to fucking answer, educate, you don't have to. But the only thing I will say is when you, and I do understand tensions, but my only takeaway from this, or my only thing I want to comment on, is when you say he came in and you said, oh, look, little Black kid or whatever, and then you felt bad. In my opinion, that's your own white fragility. that you need to
Wow.
it's not the black person's problem that you
No, no. Hold on. I want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. We looked at my son Jojo as if he said a bad word. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Like me and my sister looked at each other like, oh, he said black kid. You know what I mean? Do you understand that?
I don't think that they
Okay.
being called black kids. I think they might
Right. So you're saying that's my own fragility, which I have that written down to Google because I'm not smart.
I think so. I think it's guilt. And I think a lot of white people still have a lot of guilt, like because this shit is so but it is reality. This shit is still wounds. There's still people living that were fucking slaves, okay? There's wounds. There's a fucking wealth divide. There's not enough black-owned businesses. Like, it's still fucking not black people getting fucking admitted to college and jobs and shit. That's a problem still. Do you have anything to add? I'm sorry.
What I will say is that calling a black person, people of color, black people, to me, it's based on the individual. Some black people, I don't care to be called, oh, that one black girl that I know, that doesn't bother me, but it could bother somebody else. You know what I mean? It's just depending. Some people say people of color, some people say black people, some people don't care. To me, it's based on the individual as a person, what they preferred to be called. And that's our right for being in slavery for however many years that we were. And initially we weren't even called black people or people of color. You know what we were referred to as black people. So what I'm saying is it's based on the individual, but me, I don't see anything wrong with saying black people. However, I can meet a white person, they'll be like, why are you calling me white? I'm not white, I'm peach. There's people who literally are like, you're not black, you're brown. You understand what I'm saying? It's just depending upon what people get offensive with. And to be honest with you, it shouldn't be like that, but that's just the way it is in this day and age.
And I think all of us from each side of this coin is trying to figure out how we atone for our fucking ancestors past. I don't care how you feel with how I talk or whatever. I don't give a shit. I think that's true. Sometimes I do like to get deep with some shit. I just feel like it's the truth.
And just sorry, 1 second, Tara. Or I'm sorry, Steph. The only thing that I want to say is when you called in with Real and you said, black, I don't have any black kids. It wasn't because you said that. It was the way you said it, in my opinion. Okay, I'm sorry, Steph.
No, I do feel the same, but
no, and I can agree with that.
Necessarily meant it, and I want to make this point because I don't think I've said it on this like super long live. I just looked at how long, but I have never called you a racist. I have said that you have used racist rhetoric.
Yeah.
But I have never called you an actual racist. I have said that some things that you've done make me fucking question. For sure.
Yeah.
But I've never been like, Tira's a fucking racist. Never. Never did that. I didn't even fucking do that to Samantha.
Who is racist? Like Jeffree Star? Is that like, I'm just like, who's actually considered racist?
I mean, I don't know Jeffree Star like personally, but I'm just gonna tell you how I fucking roll in life. I don't roll with people that think that they can just fucking say this word walking down the street. Because if we all remember the video of Jeffree Star, he had friends walking with him down the street when he fucking turned around and called that shit. I don't fucking surround myself with people like that.
Yeah.
That's why I have these conversations with loved ones, people in my family, and I put my foot down. I have boundaries. I don't want this shit in my life, and I'm not going to do it. Just as much as I don't want to be called, all of the horrible names that they could call queer people. I don't want to be called that shit either. And I don't hang around people that say that shit either. And if they happen to say it, me personally, I will just be like, hey man, you shouldn't say it because of X, Y, and Z. And if they think that it's just a fucking joke and they can't get over themselves and because they just really want to say it, I just don't hang out with them. I just don't.
Can I just say something in defense of Tira for a second?
Yes.
So when Tira was saying about her and her sister in regards to her son, if he's like, you know, that black kid or whatever, I can see where she's coming from, because in where I live in Australia, they're teaching a lot of what has happened to Aboriginal people, the natives of our country. And my son will say something, you know, it's going to sound so bad, but it's what I mean about trying to educate people. Is my son, my husband made a joke to my son that if he didn't quit his shit, he was going to leave him on the side of the road. And my 5-year-old son turned around and said, "What, like the Aboriginals?" And we look like, oh my God, but it's a hard thing because we have to learn. We might not know the right things, Tira, and that's okay. Like, you don't have to know everything, but it's about knowing and understanding it and trying to like get it. Like, I can understand where that comes from, because I've had that moment where I'm like, my kid shouldn't have said that, but he's coming from a place where he learned it at school, where Aboriginals have everything's been taken from them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and it really does, and I appreciate you saying that, because it can bring me to this point now too. Because see, where I'm from, it's not like, it's like, oh, the black guy around the corner, the Spanish guy right down the street, right? I don't think it's bad to say black people anything, but why did me and my sister react like that? Because he's so sweet, and you would think he said fuck.
Because of systematic racism.
You know what I mean?
It's systematic racism and shit through the
That's
past.
crazy.
When I talk about there are wounds still there, that's a fucking wound. But that is also fragility of yourself, because black people deal with that shit on a level that we could never understand. Even like, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I didn't bring this up, but like, just a feeling, just something I noticed, you know, listening to people. Whenever you did that video about Tia and you said that she yelled at you and was very aggressive to you, which she did not do, one of the first things I thought about, and I know you didn't probably mean it this way, but this is a reality, is that you made her look like an angry black woman. That's what happened.
Wow.
And you have to think about that. And sometimes, like, it doesn't matter what color you are. Like, someone can yell at you. It's like, whatever, it's not a big deal. But you cannot deny that these things are real. The stereotype of an angry black woman who yells at people, that shit is fucking real.
Oh, that sucks so bad, because this pandemic ain't been real since day one. I am really that out of touch with, I don't want nothing to do with this cruel world. Do you understand what I'm saying? I am that girl. I mean, no, I do leave my house. You know what I'm saying? I heard you guys earlier. I do leave my home. But like, I'm real ignorant, and I'll be the first to admit it, to having to call people of color. Like, dude, I feel like I'm in the 1950s. You know, I didn't use those terms. But now that is the appropriate way, and I got to learn that, because said black person. You know what I mean? It sucks to learn hard lessons, but I think that's what we're all here in life to do.
But if not everybody gets offended, how do you know, like, if you're offended, like, do you just have to be like, keep saying, oh, sorry, I offended you, but the other person didn't get offended? How do you know what to say?
I think it's just in the moment. Nobody can tell you that, Marissa, but I just think it's like self-reflection. Like, I walk around in the world, I don't feel like I'm walking on eggshells. I feel like I'm educating myself. When I walk around in the world, I make sure that I don't fucking say things, that I try to listen. This in my cancel culture video. I said this in my cancel culture video. I said, I am not leading in this situation. I am listening in this situation, because the problem with actual fake social justice warriors is they don't fucking listen. They just go and do their own thing. They don't listen to anything that somebody from some different minority group has to say. I try to listen. So when I walk in the world, I just try to think of things. I'm sorry, T, did you have something to say? She might be with her.
There are fake, like, look what's going on with Creepshow art. She literally is the epitome of social justice warrior, and she's a double life. Like,
disgusting. And you know what's so funny is, I'm going to tell you this. so after like you had started saying all that stuff about me or whatever, and then the shit with Creep Show happened, I was like, motherfucker, like this shit is like, this is not me. I don't want no.
And that's why I have called out Repzilla. I have called out Creepshow. I called Creepshow the Educator YouTube fucking 3 months ago when I started my channel. I can read what's fake and what's not, and I don't believe that Steph is fake. I have known Creepshow is fake. I know that Repzilla is fake. Whereas there's people like Repzion who's not fake. There's people like Ready to Glare who's not fake. You know what I mean?
Callista Cat. Is Callista Cat still here? She left. I saw she left and then came back. But if she's here, like I said, like she has like I see people try to add me on Instagram all the time, and I'm just not ready for that shit. But she's one of the people that I have like let add to mine. She sees everything I fucking post. I fucking post resources all the time. I'm always talking about this shit. It is fucking constant thing in my life.
I mean, it gets bad out there. So in the other drama community, there's this sweet Black woman named Tanisha. She's like so bubbly and she supports everybody and she's nice to everybody, even if they're getting canceled or whatever. She literally had white women coming down on her constantly on Twitter and live chats, telling her she's a piece of crap for not getting offended by this, not getting offended by that, and like she should be sticking up for her people, and like she hates her own people, like crazy stuff.
I mean, I know who you're talking about. I wouldn't say that like someone hates their own people, but it is a very real fact that people within their own minority groups don't help the cause. That is a fact. I'll speak from like just the queer community that I'm involved in. I see people all the time that identify as part of the LGBTQIA, and they are fucking on some crazy ass rhetoric.
Right. And if two Black people want to debate about, if like say Tia wanted to debate another Black woman or say like, hey, I don't think you're helping our cause, but I feel like for a white woman to be coming down on a Black woman because she's not offended by something or she doesn't call something out, like that to me is extreme.
I mean, I don't tell Black people how to feel.
Right. And I'm glad you don't do that, but it does happen a lot.
Yeah, I saw you mute and unmute. I just want to make sure that just in case you need anything to say, you want to say it. I'm really trying here. But, you know,
you're
like
doing a good job, Steph. I'm literally
I think it's a great job
with how good you're doing on your panel. You need to do more lives. You're doing.
I agree.
And one thing I just wanted to say is that I think you don't have to look so deep into it. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody's offended by you calling them a Black person or you know, a woman of color, a man of color, they're gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say, hey, look, you don't have to call me a person of color. Just call me Black. It's really not that big of a deal. I think some people are so afraid to hurt, you know, another race, or they're just so afraid of this political correctness. But regardless, it's up to that individual, and you don't have to be digging so deep into that, in my personal opinion.
And I want to normalize asking people too, like we'll say with pronouns, right? Like it is never going to affect somebody to ask what their pronouns are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What do you prefer to go by? Like, I've seen myself in these situations lately with my friends and things like that. And they love that shit. It's not like a big problem. Like, I wouldn't walk up to a Black person and be like, what do you want to be called? But like, you know, like I would just like fucking fill it out and, you know, just be conscious not to fucking say the N-word and not to like, you know, cultural appropriation, like none of that shit. Just treat them as a fucking person, and then when you get to know each other, be like, hey, by the way, what do you feel about this? Because some people prefer to be called African American.
Yeah.
Some people like to be called Black. Some Black people do not like to be called African American. They are American.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that not many people use that term anymore.
And that's why I ask a lot of questions, because I don't know none of this. You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's good to ask questions.
Yeah, like
great. And also, can I add that education is like really important? Like, if you feel like maybe because, the world is changing so fast, and all of us have been through so much shit this last year, and so much heated stuff that we should just like have a conversation and educate ourselves. Education is so important. Google something, find a book to read. Like, I love Sean King. I fucking try to listen to him. Find someone that you're trying to listen to, because you're not the lead. Like, I don't think white people are the fucking leaders in this conversation. You know what I'm saying? But also, it's false to say that we don't have anything to add to it.
Right. Absolutely. I agree with that. And I'm on the fence about Jeffree Star, Marissa. I feel like it took him a long time to apologize for what he did.
Mhm.
That's one of my big issues. But however, he has apologized, and I'm all for forgiving. But the thing is Jeffree Star has definitely helped a lot of black-owned businesses by saying their names, and
Oh, has he really? I didn't know that.
He has shouted out the Crown case, and she is highly successful. Like, her business started booming when he mentioned. Also, Juvia's Place, and everybody couldn't stand it when he talked about Juvia's Place. So I'm still on the fence.
They got the best shadows. Love Juvia's Place.
Yeah, I love. Oh my God, they're so good. But yeah, he has called, helped black-owned businesses or Beauty Bakery. However, I still wonder if he is, because there are a lot of people that say behind the scenes he still says the N-word too.
I know. It's so crazy.
I have
Okay, but can I say this really quick though?
Jeffree Star. He took Tira. I'm sorry. I just want to say this one thing, and
Okay.
you please say. I have several issues with Jeffree Star. It's not just the racist thing. He also took out a PPP loan last summer during this fucking pandemic, when a lot of small businesses were not getting PPP loans, and then he makes videos where he's cutting Louis Vuittons in half. I have no respect for that.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah.
All right, Tira, what were we gonna say?
Like Jeffree Star, right? Okay, he can apologize over and over and over. Right. And I have admitted, I've apologized. Like, I just learned tonight that I offended a whole race. Oh, that's great. I offended a whole race my entire life. That's beautiful, right? And I'm just now learning at 40.
Well,
but the thing is,
he wasn't offended. So everybody's different.
But like, my thing is, certainly recently I used a meme with that word. Is anyone ever going to be able to come to the internet and say Tira still uses that word but apologized for it a year ago? That ain't going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And I think that is the difference. You have to learn and grow, because if I don't know I need to learn something, how am I ever going to learn it? If I don't know any different, and that's why I've had to give myself grace as I'm trying to grow up at 40 years old, because I don't know what I need to learn either. If I don't know there's something to be learned. Yeah. I'm getting schooled every day. Thank God for the audience. I'm getting schooled every day.
Yeah.
At 40 years old is when I decided to grow up, right?
As long as you take that, because one of my problems with you, in my opinion, has been that even if you take criticism, albeit a lot of it, you didn't take it. And I know that you're your own person. Okay. I do get it. But the way that you were taking it did not seem like you were sorry or constructive. That was my problem. That was all. That's all I had to say. Like, I don't think that you are a racist piece of shit that, subscribes to like white power, like, ideologies.
Oh, God.
And stuff like that. I don't think that. What I think was you were being very ignorant in this situation, and several people told you it wasn't okay, and you came back aggressively, and so that made everyone feel like you weren't sorry.
Well, I feel like it was being used as a way to cancel and expose, not educate.
Yeah,
so and I kind of was annoyed.
Yeah, and it has to do with my defense stuff, like I'm going up against two dudes, man. I got to keep my fucking composure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to do this.
I understand where you came from. Okay, I understand where you grew up. You may think that I don't.
Thank you. Yeah,
at
thank
all.
you.
I don't know where you think I'm fucking from or anything like that.
Right.
I do understand this life. My fucking I can't even talk anymore. My uncle was a member of the FTW. I don't know if anybody's aware who they are. They're called Forever the Woods
No.
World. They are a racist white supremacy pieces of shit gang in the South. And I
Oh my
hated
God.
that shit. I fucking hated it. But I also grew up around gangs too. Okay. So just because you grew up in a way, although I do understand how it affects you, at some point you have to say, this is not who I am. I need to educate myself, because you got to remember, Tira, it's not up to the Black community or anybody else to educate you. You got to do it.
Yeah.
And in the future, I think that you would feel, in my opinion, much better in the future. You just you say that you're on this path to change. You're not that fucking person anymore. I think that's awesome.
Right.
I just think that maybe you need to educate yourself a little bit more. And, when someone comes at you in the future and is like, hey, here's this fucking thing that you did or whatever, excuse me, because you have decided to be a public person.
Right.
You need to understand, not to get defensive about that and internalize it, but just be like, that was fucked up. I'm sorry for it. And that's it.
And that's a great criticism. I appreciate that. That's something I'll take into account for the rest of my life.
And one more thing, I'm sorry, Bambi, one thing. What I was trying to say is that there are still people making videos about Jeffree Star and the things that he said till this day. Because there are new people that come in, and I'm not saying you have to apologize in your real life to everyone all the time. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying as a creator, there are going to be people who might come across your video or who might come across somebody else's video, even myself. And they might be like, yeah, she said the N-word, she did this, she did that. And there's nothing wrong with saying, yes, I said it and I regressed it and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend nobody. That's something that you might have to say if you want a career on YouTube. You're going to have to get used to people calling you out on that.
Well, I will say, now that I have, on this day of 2021, learned that my whole life I offended an entire race, I don't have a problem ever addressing it if it comes up. So thank you for that criticism. I appreciate it,
I also just want to say, I just noticed on that, because it's my first time using this thing, I just noticed that I had a private chat on the side.
Oh, you didn't see that?
No,
I've been in that chat the whole time trying to be polite.
I just looked over and it was like,
I knew.
It was like 23 messages and I fucking didn't know. So
sorry. Yeah, I'm like, let me on. What are you doing?
I just saw it.
That's so funny. That is so funny. I wouldn't have known either because I've used it once.
Bambi, what did you have to say?
Okay, so I'm really trying to go from the other side here for a second, and I just want to ask Tira a question. Now, I don't want this to be an assumption of your mental health. It's just a genuine question, and then I'm going to move forward with what I have to say. Do you suffer from any sort of anxiety at all?
Yeah, anxiety is my biggest problem. Bipolar, depression,
so
PTSD.
I also, sorry to talk over you, but I also suffer from anxiety, right? And sometimes when my anxiety is peaked, I come out very angry, very aggressive. I'm going to tell you what's up, blah, 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 blah. And that is something I am learning. And I feel like if I've taken you the wrong way, I'll put my hand up to that. If your videos are very reactionary and it comes from a place where you're feeling anxiety, you're feeling misunderstood, you're not feeling heard, then maybe if I understood a little bit better that this comes from a place of anxiety and being uncomfortable, and you might perceive that if something has happened, you're out of control of the situation, you need to take it back with a form of aggression, like a form of control by being aggressive. Is that I'm not trying to put words in your mouth or whatever, but is that how you feel sometimes?
No, in fact, I feel the exact opposite. Okay, I tell my sister all the time, how dare they call me reactionary? I have to get out the ring light. I got to film it. I got to wait 2 to 7 hours for it to upload. Of course I want to say it. It's, I waited 7 hours.
Come on. But you put out the light. You were waiting to do. Let's just be honest. we said earlier in this live stream that we all can be reactionary. Let's just be honest, because
No. Please, please let me finish. Please let me finish.
Of course.
And and I have one best friend, and of course she's like, "Don't you think you're being?" Hell no, I'm fine. Okay, until my mental health was affected, and I started seeing myself getting depressed. So I'm sharing all this with my audience. And of course, right, subs are not going to send you links to videos where Tira's talking about, you guys, this is really affecting me. I got to step back. And that's why I say it's too bad you guys kept watching my videos, because unfortunately I hadn't watched yours. So like, I really have moved on, and I realized how much this fuckery and how easy it is to get pulled in, because then I went on an experiment journey around YouTube and learned shit like Shanny for Christ. That's all I have to say. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling my audience, here I am crying that I'm bullied. Oh, hell no. In this journey, there's real, like, people need to go to jail for the shit they're doing on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's
for
fucking
sure.
criminal.
Marissa,
You know what I'm saying?
have
Like,
something to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say what Bambi said. I'm like that. I'm really reactionary. If I feel like someone's not understanding me, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in my kitchen, turn my camera on, and I'm gonna talk to myself and get all my thoughts out, because nobody's understanding me. So I'm just gonna
you
say
guys
it all
know
out
I'm
on my camera.
long-winded. Oh, sorry. I thought you were, girl, I thought you were done. I'm so sorry. You guys know I'm long-winded as fuck. The whole point of that was I thought I was under control the whole time, my friends. As I was participating and making all the videos, I thought I was in complete control. Told everyone in my life how I'm just fine. Of course I'm not being reactionary. Of course I'm not dealing with, until it affected me mentally. And I've been talking about that, for the last few weeks. You know what I mean? I talk about my experience. It's not just like a video to discuss stuff. It's really not. You guys are all part of my journey.
Yeah. If you actually watch her videos, she goes into she shares a lot and goes into details and everything. Like, she tells the whole story of how she saw something.
I've seen.
Can I just apologize?
That just one. Yes, you can, baby. But I've seen almost every video that Tara has done in the past, like since January.
Oh, so good. Okay.
I know what I've seen. I know what I've collected. I know what everything, so nobody can disillusion me with what I've seen. And I'm not trying to say that I didn't have my part. We didn't all have our parts in this situation.
Right.
But I really tried to make it a point to keep facts. I'm very into that. I've always been into that. I've seen everything that you have said about us. I saw how it affected you when everything was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I did start to question myself at that point. I'm a very resolute person. I don't really question myself whenever I make up my mind, because it does take me a while to make up my mind. But I did see how it was affecting you, Tara. But you just have to understand also how it affects us, because people that walk around and they're like, oh, well, if you don't like it, you shouldn't watch it. I hate that shit. That's so dismissive. And I really try not to say that on my own channel, because I do think it's really dismissive. We were in a thing for months. I'm going to watch what the fuck you are doing. And I don't think that you necessarily rushed to watch all of our videos, but you did watch them, because there are several.
I promise you that I have not watched them in the last few weeks. I haven't.
Because I haven't talked about you in 3 weeks, Tara. But there was times in videos where
my
you
sister asked me the same thing. How did you stay away from them? She watched them.
That people gave you the links. You said that.
I no.
And then
here's
you
the
saying
thing,
you're not
here's
going
the
to
thing.
watch Brit anymore, but you do. And then you had a video about her. And I'm not going to get on you and like your opinion.
Right, because clearly I'm going to continue talking about Radiant Brit. I have an issue with Radiant Brit and her bullshit.
So
You
then
guys
can
don't
you
have to see it.
understand? So then, okay, fair. But can you understand? I don't agree with whatever your issue. Well, I'm not going to say that, but you just said that you have issues with her, excuse me, and that you're
With her content, not with her. I have issues with her content. Let me be
fair.
clear.
Fair. I
Yeah.
had issues with both of you. I had issues with your content and you.
Uh-huh.
But you said that you're not going to, excuse me, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. You just said that you were going to keep talking about her or whatever, okay? So you like,
Well, I'm not gonna not promise. I'm not gonna sit here and promise that I'll never talk about her. You know, that's all.
in retrospect, you have to understand where I'm coming from when I tell you, you and I are in a fucking beef, and you keep bringing up my name, even in passing or not, and that's why I kept watching.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. No.
I don't
totally
blame
get
anybody
that.
for watching
Yeah.
anything. I watch everyone's
No,
videos.
no. And I don't think
I
anyone
just
should
hate
be
not you
blamed.
guys, not you guys. Calista Cat wants to come back on, so Calista Cat, I'm gonna drop the link. But
Okay.
you know, all I'm saying is like I hate when people say
Don't watch. I know.
I fucking hate
No,
that shit.
listen to what I'm saying though. Like I really was able to like grasp my self-control
I understand
and
why.
not watch your guys' videos, and it saved my fucking depression. I didn't think I was gonna make it out of Mandy, Alex, and this shit, you know what I'm saying, without a whole hospital visit. I truly
People tell me
didn't.
in the comments, like if I make a video about somebody, they're like, if you don't like them, don't watch. I'm like, I'm a commentary channel. I have like, how am I? What do you mean?
On like some level, like I think it's a catch-22 with this situation. It's just my opinion. On one side, I understand why people would say, if you don't like it, don't fucking watch, don't be here. Because I will admit, I have been so tempted to say that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Oh, you'll get there. You'll
On
get there.
the other side, I feel like it's dismissive.
Yeah.
Okay, hi Calista Cat. Welcome back, you beauty.
Hi. Yeah, I had to charge my phone when I was on when I was in the panel earlier. My phone got down to like 10%. I'm like, oh shit. So
I had no
to charge
idea
that.
it was gonna go this long. I might need to get off in about like 20.
Yeah.
When you're on a live, like you don't realize how long you're live. It's so
exactly. The one time I went live, it ended up being 2 hours, and that went by so fast.
We're only 5. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I just wanted to.
We had a lot of shit to talk about.
Girl, my last live was 5 hours long. You're good.
I feel like we're getting somewhere though. Like a lot of shit got out finally.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I wanted to touch on a couple things briefly. First of all, hi Tira.
Hey, Calista, how are you, Laurel?
I'm good. I wanted to address Tira because I always thought it would be kind of interesting to like talk to her like this, because Tira, I do watch a lot of your videos, even though like you and I in the past had some words. I admit I was a little snarky. I made some jokes that weren't very nice. And, but then I started, I know you didn't watch my recent video, but I toned it down and just stuck to, critiquing content and delivery. But what I do notice with your videos, absolutely. I do like listening to some of your content. Like the times when I had an issue was like how, we've talked about before with being reactionary and like just coming with a lot of anger. But I think that in this live, I'm so happy that Steph did this live. I know it got crazy at a few points where people are yelling, but I'm glad that right now we're at a point where we can just talk calmly.
Yeah.
And I think it's effective. And then like, because I really thought like, oh man, this is gonna be a shit storm the whole time.
Oh, I wasn't leaving until this got resolved. That's what I'm
saying. Yeah. And then
that's how I am.
I just want to say that I was pleasantly surprised. But then Tira, I said it in the chat, but I know on StreamYard it's like hard to See, I don't look at the chat while
I
I'm on
didn't
here.
know I could. I thought the chat was just for stuff. I didn't know, girl.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I said in the chat basically like anybody, you know, including you, Tira, anybody, like has the potential to learn and grow. Like everybody makes mistakes, but like the real I'm trying to word this properly. What really shows character is how somebody learns and grows from those mistakes and what they do with it. And I do see that potential in you to actually go very far with your content and as you know in your journey to becoming a good person. I respect that. So I just wanted to tell you that I do respect that. The videos that I love of yours are when you're talking, you could be talking about anything, like be going crazy and you got both cats like on your show. I think it's amazing.
I know, right?
Because I'm a
I
cat
can't
lady too.
stand you.
And I'm always
Oh my god, I got
laughing.
2 kids, man.
I really like her videos. Like I watch her content not just
Thank
because
you.
like you know what I mean.
Thank
Like I
you.
listen to what she's saying and she like goes into the details about it and she like I don't know. I talk so fast sometimes and can't even get my thoughts out. But she's like so
Yeah.
calm and sitting with the cats and like telling the whole story.
I just find I find it funny and I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then the video that you did like with your sister where you're doing her makeup, I thought that video was
Yeah.
hilarious. I
Thank
watched
you.
it and I'm like, this is so funny. More of this. This is awesome. You know,
Yeah.
so even though you and
But you know what the? Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry, girl.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
I was just saying that I just wanted to end with like
I was ready
even
to cuss all you bitches out.
even though like you and I like we don't see eye to eye on a lot, like with Brit, I don't think you and I will ever see eye to eye on that, and that's fine. You know,
Yeah.
I totally, you know, we all have a right to our opinion,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm always going to respect somebody's right to say their opinion as long as it's done in like a respectful way. I think my main thing with you is I had issues with the delivery, but then I've seen a lot of growth, I've seen some good, and I've seen some stuff that I don't like. Like same thing with Marissa.
No.
There's things I've seen with her that I really, really
I
liked.
don't
But then
like some of
there's
her videos neither.
yeah. I would be
Hates
sitting
all
there and
my
I'm like,
favorite shit.
girl, I want to root for you, but what the hell are you doing? That's what I think I'd watch when I'd watch
Oh,
Marissa
it's okay. I'm
sometimes.
used to it.
So I get that. But yeah, I just wanted to say that. Steph, I think it's awesome that you did this live. Like this is so cool. I'm glad that we kind of all became like been able to talk like adults and not be as catty as it
But
really
I
could have
think it's
been.
kind of petty to shame people, like not saying her videos like about the beef, but like if she wants to talk about Radiant Brit's content, Brit makes like 200 videos on Katie Joy. Like we can make as many videos on a person as we want. I don't think people should be
Yeah.
shamed for that.
No, I don't
And I think
either.
we just
And
need
I
to come to
understand.
terms with
And
it, you know?
I want to make a point. I do understand that, okay? Because I know like people have like whole dedicated channels to like Amberlynn Reed and Foodie Beauty
Yeah.
and shit. So like I do understand that. But my problem, Tira, is you can admit it's several times of you talking about Brit, it got really fucking nasty.
Oh my God, for sure. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm talking about, the lesson that I learned. You know, I had a video that finally hit 1,000 views, but no one was going to take it serious because I was a fucking petty bitch. That sucks, dude. And that's a lesson I had to learn. But what I want to say, and I think we should all probably just like end on this note, it is super dope that this even happened between 6 motherfucking women, okay? Because I have traveled these YouTube streets recently and the shit ain't cute. This is a perfect example of something I want to be a part of. I know I didn't do it well, but I tried, right? And, you know, I think we should all walk away from this like, okay, now I don't hate these 5 hours of my life because the shit I do see going on out there, it's real bad, guys. It's like real bad, you know, horrible, hateful. Like, no. I was the worst at it, but damn it, you guys did a great job. 5 out of 6. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Bitch, 6 out of 6, please. All right. So, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, Bambi has something to say, and she's been trying to go, but I've been keeping her on.
I know everyone's keeping me here, but my boys will be home in 2 minutes, and if I don't have chicken burgers ready, they'll be losing it. So I just want to say something to everybody here. Tira, if I've ever affected you in a negative sort of way, I truly apologize. I want you to know that. I have made a lot of mistakes in this situation. as everybody has, and I'm here to own that I apologize for those things. If we need to be in the same stream sometimes, hopefully it can go nice. But if we're on opposite ends of the internet for the rest of eternity, I am fine with that too. Whatever floats you go. But Steph, you did such a good fucking job, mate. You kept me on
Really
here.
good job, mate.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
I'm really glad this worked out. I just wanted everybody to just like, I'm the type of person where I have to have a resolution. Like nothing was getting resolved, and it just started to frustrate me.
Well, yeah, and sometimes you just gotta yell at somebody. I get it. So like, it is what it is. But
Yeah, I gotta yell it
But
out.
the dopest part is the internet, YouTube right now needed this live, and I hope it gets a fucking million views. The YouTube streets needed this live tonight, and I truly mean that. I have seen some shit.
The mean streets of YouTube.
Oh, girl, that journey lasted 4 days. I thought I was going on a 1 week experiment. Fuck that.
because you keep saying YouTube streets, I'm gonna like get a fucking like green street sign where it just says YouTube. I just think
Oh my God! Oh, that
if
has
you
to
ever
go on
make
the
merch,
backdrop.
that's what it should be.
It's gotta go on. Yeah, that's gotta go on the
Just don't
backdrop.
give up on people. Like if there's anything you like about a person, even if they keep fucking up, like just don't give up on the people. Like that's what I try not to do. Like I don't just write them off forever, even if they seem like total trash.
Girl, you was about
Sometimes-
to write me off. Stop it.
Yeah, no, I was like, you were trying to run Steph off.
Stop that.
Yes, I was, but I was
Now you're trying to
determined.
be Gandhi and shit. No,
No, I was determined to figure out where she was coming from. I watched her reckoning video like 3 fucking times.
And it was a great video.
And I'm like, I'm trying to understand where she's coming from.
That was my first YouTube video. It was dope.
Dude, that is the infamous video on the YouTube streets, bitch. Don't
I'm just
ever
saying, like,
underplay
if-
that video, whether you understood it or not. That motherfucker is popping.
I have one more really quick thing.
Yes,
just a funny thing a funny observation that my husband had, because like I would like, I talk to him about all of this and he kind of tunes it out, but I just need to vent sometimes. And I'm like, dude, I am starting to do impressions of Tira in my head because I've watched her so much, and I always joke with him. I always have to tell him I want to do this on camera. You we try to stick to a schedule around here, but you just never know when your girl gonna talk a little shit.
It just works, man.
I
it
love
works.
it. I love
you know
that.
What I'm saying?
I will say I
this is great.
still feel a lot of ways about you, Tara, whatever, but I do think sometimes you do make me laugh, even if I'm laughing at you or with you. It does sometimes happen.
Well, you know what? And here's the thing. Like, here's me, where I see Bambi has this fucking video of creep show art, and I don't even like Bambi, but not only do I go watch the video, I'm talking about her in my next live and how fucking cute she was.
I heard that.
You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's not a hatred. We don't need. Yeah,
right,
you know
that
what
was
I'm
a
saying?
cute.
It's
That
like
was a
sometimes,
good
and it's just
video.
like, damn, why are we beefing? Because I'm watching her. I want to know Bambi's fucking, and then I couldn't wait to talk about her in my live and say how fucking cute. We all talked about how cute you were. You know what I'm saying? It's like there is no reason, because I felt like there was so much hatred on your guys' end. There was no end to it. Because I had come to terms with it, and I'm like, no, there's no hate in my heart,
I don't
dude.
believe that you came to terms with it. I don't believe you came to terms with it.
I think all of us had some hate. Some of us got real aggressive real quick. And I think, no excuse from me, but I was in my cupboard for fucking 3 years and I talked to nobody. I come up on here and everyone's in my face and I didn't know how to react with humans. So I act out of character a little bit, Tira. But let's not say that you didn't either, my love. We all did. All of us.
Right.
I know. I just saw good things. Like there was things I like about Tira, so I was just determined. Like you guys, I feel like nobody saw anything good in her, and I was like, this is bullshit. Like I don't know.
We had a right to feel that way, Marissa. Okay. So,
oh no, I know that. I'm not saying you didn't have a right, but that was just like I was determined. Like I feel like everybody wanted me to hate her and like hate on her like they did, or I was like, no, I like her.
We wanted you to see our side, my love. That's all.
I get that.
I don't think anybody asked you to hate her though. I didn't contact you and tell you anything. Oh shit, Tara, did you drop off? come back
No,
in.
no, you didn't know. Nobody told me like you need to hate Tira. I just felt like everybody was always trying to explain why she was so bad. That's all.
Well, because
But anyways,
a lot of bad shit, dude. Like we're not gonna okay, here. We're gonna do like our closing thing. I think Tara, we might have lost her. I don't think she left purposely. I dropped the link for you, Tara, to come back in. But I
Yeah, let me just say one thing because I gotta pee and I gotta go.
well, that's what I was just gonna say. We're gonna go in order and say like our last shit. So go ahead, Bambi.
I love all of you. You're all idiotic in your own ways. You've made poor choices.
Don't
I've
call
made poor
people
choices.
idiots, Bambi.
I can do it now.
No, you
I'm
cannot.
triggered.
I'm kidding. No. It's not calling them idiotic. We've all made idiotic choices. That is saying
Orange
it's
Johnson.
I have not made any idiotic choices.
I get it. I always
Tia,
do
I was
dumb
getting
shit.
to you, Tia. Tia is
Okay.
Tia is queen, and she should not have been wrapped up into this anyway because she's always
Tia
been on
is
the
fucking queen.
outskirts.
I love Tia.
I love you
I
guys.
have loved that girl since day one. She shouldn't have been brought into like the way she was. The way she was treated was wrong. I will stand by that. But everybody else here, we've all made shitty choices, and maybe we can stop making shitty choices now.
I will try.
Yeah. I already think I made improvement because normally I would have like said I was gonna shove like you could shove a dildo up your ass, a cock down your throat. Like I've
Oh,
already
boy.
made improvement.
Maybe Christmas.
I already made
As
improvement.
if
Save
you
that for
think,
Twitter.
as if you think I don't already do that, girl.
I got one in right now.
I have
I'm just
to tell you,
kidding.
Marissa, I have to tell you something. I have to show you the video that I almost sent you. So when you did that video where you were like, fuck you mean girls or whatever, I got you telling me to go fuck myself. And then in the next screenshot, it's me holding my vibrator, very happy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love it.
I almost posted that shit, but I was like, think about it.
You should have because I would have laughed actually.
I'll show you. It's hilarious. I'll show you. I made it, girl. I was like, this bitch. Well, I will go fuck myself. I like to fuck myself. I'm sex positive.
Me
Okay,
too.
I didn't know how to do YouTube shorts. Okay, and then I figured out I was
I
like,
still
oh, this
don't.
is
Can
my
someone
new
tell
favorite
me?
thing right here.
All right, is everybody ready for my masterpiece? You ready?
Yes.
Oh wait, that's your other one. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that one down. Don't worry. As soon as I get off here, that conspiracy theory.
Oh, that's
actually pretty
amazing.
funny.
It is funny. I was like, no.
I can hear the garage, so I have to go. But I'm not seeing
Bye,
you later. Take
Bye,
care.
Bambi.
Bye guys, I gotta go too.
I don't know what happened to Tira. I'm gonna drop this
Yeah.
link one more time because we're all gonna get out of here. But just in case you had anything else to say, I would like you two ladies to just like speak your last piece. I'm gonna speak mine. So let's start with Tia.
I just don't, I'm not going to say anything about Tara as long as she doesn't say anything about me. And to be honest with you, even if she says something about me, I probably won't care. I will not sit here and say that I am 100% about that she will not go and make videos. And the only reason why I say that is because we were cool before she left my panel. And she was acting the same exact way. And literally the next day, I was a dick. So I apologize to you guys, everybody in the chat for flipping out the way I did, because I don't do that. I don't flip out like that very often. I've learned how to control my temper, but I won't. I'm sorry that I did that. And you guys, I think that you guys are awesome. And Steph, you got a good future with your channel. I hope you take it far. I hope you continue to keep spreading awareness about all of any issues, you know what I'm saying? Any issues that you're passionate about, your channel is a place to do it. And you have a voice and you are beautiful inside and out from
what I know of you already, I think you are literally one of the most awesome chicks I've ever met. And you, Calista Cat, I watched you the first time. Oh my God. I think I watched you maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, and you're so classy. And I
Thank
like
you.
you're very, very classy. You're the way that you convey yourself
Thank
to your
you.
audience is very classy. You don't say bad things, and even if you have an opinion, you say it in a very nice way, even if it's a negative opinion. So
Thank
I will
you.
continue watching you, and I'm glad you found me. I'm proud of you, Steph.
Thank you,
Oh,
Tia, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much.
You
thank
need
you,
to
Tia.
oh, you're welcome. You need to continue with this channel, and I know that YouTube's not easy. Okay,
Yeah.
No.
YouTube is not easy, but whether you do videos, you can do both. But my advice to you from my experience is continue to go live until you hit, 900,000, whatever. And then I'm just saying you're good at going live. So continue with it.
Thank you, Tia. That really does mean a lot. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate you being here.
Yep.
And to just reflect on what you said, I do understand, like, as a human being, that even though, like you said, you're working on yourself and stuff, and I'm constantly trying, because I think all of us can agree probably 5 years ago we could have, like, really fucking handle that differently, and we are trying and stuff like that. And I understand you're only human, and that sometimes it's just really hard to not lose your shit sometimes. But
Yeah.
I do understand, and I do appreciate everything that you said.
Well, thank you. And while she's here, Marissa, you just need to quit sticking up for, just quit inserting yourself in the drama. I don't understand why you keep inserting yourself in it, because it's not right. You can literally not be on anybody's side. There doesn't have to be a side.
I know.
Literally,
And that's something
not,
I need to do if I'm gonna do commentary.
right. You can literally not
to contribute as well.
Right. You can literally not be on a side and even still give your opinion, even if it's about me. You don't have to trash me in the comments the way that you have been.
Yeah.
And things like that. You don't have to do that kind of stuff. I mean, if you want to, that's fine.
No, that's why I came back up here, because I just wanted to, like, apologize again for the way that I said the comment and, being nasty about it. And I also apologize for for coming off like you shouldn't be talking about the N-word and stuff. You're a black woman, that's your right. You know what I mean? So I just apologize for all my petty bullshit.
I accept your apology. I think I like your channel. I've always liked your channel from when I started watching it, and I literally just think you need to quit inserting yourself. Tara can stick up for herself. She's a grown woman.
Yeah.
She has a voice, and she doesn't need anybody to defend her. It's not about being on sides. It's about staying neutral and concentrating on your channel and what's best for you.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? But I think you're awesome. You're always welcome to my lives if you want to come. If you don't like the topic, just go right out of it. Because I talk about a lot of different stuff that might be uncomfortable for you, and that's okay. But you're always welcome.
Well, it'd probably be good for me to watch it, even if I don't always want to comment.
Right? Sometimes we got to talk about things, even though it's uncomfortable. Sometimes
it's perspective, right, you guys?
Yeah.
Like, we all have different perspectives. All four of us ladies, no matter if we agree on something or disagree on it, we're all different.
Right.
Different people. Calista Cat, did you say everything you say? Go ahead, baby.
Yeah. Steph, again, I appreciate that you did this live. I know doing lives, especially if it's like, like having people air their grievances, that's not easy to take in a lot. Like, it takes a lot of patience to not, like, lose your shit. So I totally get that. Tia, I think that you are awesome as well. I'm so happy that I found you. I think that you have a good approach to when you talk about information, even when you talked about Tira. Like, I watched the replay of that live, and you handled it very well with a lot of patience, a lot of class. And I respect that, and the stuff and the topics that you talk about are so important. Like, same thing with you, Steph. Like, I admire and support your advocacy. Like I support a lot of the same issues, you know, the same causes that you stand for, and I think we have a lot in common in that sense. So I feel like we have like that connection, and I think that's really cool. And then Marissa, you and I always got along, you know, like
I
you
know.
always like we're very, very different, but you were always very kind toward me. So I always appreciated that. Like when you said like nice things in you know, in your videos about me. And I thought it was funny how we met when Tira left a comment on your video saying, "Oh, you forgot about Callista Cat." And you're like, "Oh, I don't know who that is." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, Callista Cat's the worst." I commented that. I'm like, "Yeah, she's the worst." That's how I introduced myself. And I thought that that was just kind of a funny start to like our YouTube friendship. I'll say after this live, I am cautiously optimistic about Tira and her content coming up. I hope that, and I know that she will talk about this in a video, but I'm curious of how she's going to address it. I'm optimistic and hopeful that she'll address it, just kind of say what happened and like the pot, like she could talk about the negatives, you know, she's free to say whatever she wants, but then talk about kind of like, as she said, that she's learning and can grow from it, and that this is part of her journey in becoming a better human. So I mean, that's what I would love to see from her, and like to stick to it. Like people could say a lot of words and stuff, but actions speak loud. Like same thing with apologies. The best apology is changed behavior.
Yeah.
That's what I was always taught. So I feel like tonight was very good. I know I was in and out a lot, but I enjoyed this. I thought this was a good discussion, and that you guys are awesome. I like you guys. You guys are good people.
So are you, and I like the color
Thank
of your
you.
hair too.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. That you are amazing. I think
Thank
that
you.
you also are very intelligent, and
Thank you.
just pleased to know you.
I'm pleased to know you too. Thank you.
Marissa, what would you like to say?
That's just pretty much it. Like, I actually liked, besides Steph, I admitted that she was the only one for some reason that I did not give a chance at first. And I don't, you know what I mean? And I apologize for that. And after talking to you tonight, I do see that you are actually, affected by things, and you're not just some like fake person who's crying about social issues. Like, you do seem like you really do care about things. So I can respect that.
It's very easy to see a fake advocate. It's very easy to detect somebody like that, and I don't get those vibes from stuff. Anybody who can sit there and say she hasn't really talked to her mother because her mother is racist, that is advocacy. Like, it's hard to distance yourself from somebody who hates race. You know what I mean?
Maybe I'll do a whole video. It's wild.
Yeah, I think you should tell your story. People literally would like to hear that. That's hard to do. A lot of people have racist people in their family that they don't just write off, but sometimes you got to do what you have to do. I have an aunt that's racist that I don't talk to. So I get it. And that's not fake. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. And I think you did a good job tonight, despite, it getting really heated, and you were heated, and I could just really tell that you were kind of over everything. Like, you were just like so frustrated, and like you're just like,
yeah, man, because like the thing is like it's so easy to, I mean, it's like, remember when we were kids and we learned the game of telephone, It is just so easy for someone to do a video and then another person to do a video, and then there's commenters, and but then it just started being more people and more people and more people and more people. Like, not another T channel. Tia, Callista Cat, you, me, Britt, Bambi, Tira. Now Real got involved. I mean, there's literally Samantha Sweet.
It got crazy.
There's like so many people, and then you add the subs on top of it. It is a lot of shit. And for me, I was just like sick of the like false narratives, and people being like, well, I think this, and the thing for me, and I'm real serious, that it did not bother me if people don't like me. I know I'm an outspoken person. I've had to deal with this my whole life. That's not the thing that didn't bother me. The thing that bothered me was like the fake shit that was going around, or like when I would see some of these subs. There's like 3 subs that I I can't stand. And they are always everywhere and they are fucking fueling the flames. Okay. And I knew that maybe that would be like a thing, but like, I don't think I understood how much of a thing that would be. You know, and if I listen to them, that means other people listen to them. You know what I mean? It's just the truth. People can sit around all day and be like, I didn't listen to this or that, but that's not fucking true, dude.
Yeah.
We're all involved. It affects all of us. We're listening to everything. We're watching everything, especially a person like me who loves facts, dude. I'm fucking watching. Okay.
Yeah.
So like, it just got a lot, you know? And here's the thing for me. This is the last thing I want to say to all of you beautiful people. And everybody that's in this room still, thank you so much for all your comments. I know I really haven't been able to read anything. I'm sure you understand why, but I really appreciate you guys being here. But last thing I want to say is I too am cautiously optimistic. I wish Tira was in here to say her last piece as well. I know that I came out of my fucking skull a couple of times, like saying some stuff. I know that humans do that. I am glad that we're here, all of us. And, you know, like I said, I'm not going to make any videos on this situation anymore. Like, it's for me, I mean, if this isn't as much resolution we can get, I don't know what can be. Because we all know that we might not be best friends or agree or be cautiously optimistic or whatever. But,
sorry, it keeps dropping me.
Okay, I know it's okay.
I just want to tell Tia that I think you have a very open mind with things, especially to those serious topics that you talk about. Not everybody is, you know what I mean, like can talk about them and actually even have a conversation without, you know what I mean? So I like that about your channel. And Callista, of course, I like you.
Thank
You're
you.
hilarious.
I like you too.
I still think it was so funny when you were like on your video and she's like, you have to stop yourself from saying the N-word. That's alarming. So funny. But good night, guys. I'm really glad this got worked out. I hope it stays this way. I really think it will.
Well, let me just finish what I was gonna say really quick.
Okay.
Just to finish up, not to like fucking beat a dead horse, but just finish up. I forgot where I was, but like just saying that I am cautiously optimistic, but I'm not gonna like make videos on this situation anymore. I'm gonna take some time off, reevaluate if I want to do YouTube or not, and then I'll go from there.
Yeah.
But I just, not to be negative, I don't mean it that way, but if there's a video made after this that's negative, I don't want one motherfucker coming to my channel telling me that I'm perpetuating something. Okay?
Right.
No, I feel like you went above and beyond tonight to try to see her point of view and work it out. You really more than I probably would with someone. You know what I mean? Like I feel sometimes I'm just like, okay, you know what? Fuck off. Like.
No, she went above and beyond. She's asked her to come back more than once. She's let her have the talk as much as she wants to. I'm just saying she went above and beyond.
Yeah.
And if something goes beyond this and she does make a video or talks badly, it's proof right there in front of your face. So
yeah. So we'll just have to see what happens.
I feel like I've said all I need to say personally throughout all the videos, all the lives, all the comments, and then this, you know, like I still believe certain things to myself and everything, but I'm just like sick of having to do a rundown of like how everything happened as new people come in. And I just don't want any fucking part of it. I just want us to move on. But I'm happy to know all of you ladies. Thank you so much for coming and being involved.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it, dude. I really do.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And this is a good live. Good live. Good job, girl.
This was awesome.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna see you guys in my live or your channel.
Good night, guys.
Bye, Marissa. Good night.
I'm sure I'll see you guys.
Absolutely. All
I'll
right,
be around
guys.
supporting you, Tia, and I don't care what anybody says. I'm gonna support you. I don't care if
Yes.
you're in the gang.
Right.
Gangsta.
All right, that's my last petty thing. Okay, cool.
All right. Bye, you guys.
Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye.
All right. Well, last thing to everybody that's in here, I wish Jared could have gave her last remarks. I'm pretty sure her internet just probably dropped off. I know some people that tried to come in on the stream didn't get to say everything that they wanted to say. I recognize that. I understand that. But from your end, I just want you to understand that we women needed to be given more time and the floor to talk about things. And, you know, I just really appreciate you guys so much. And that's it, dude. Anybody else got anything to say? I told y'all to bring your grievances. Anybody else? I'm sorry I couldn't read the comments as we were going on, but it was a lot of shit. Almost 6 hours. Like, I'm just such a loser. I'm on a live for 6 hours. No, just kidding. I am really tired. Very much. Thanks for everybody hearing it. I also just want to say that I know there's still going to be some subs that are running around saying some fucking bullshit. I realize that that is a reality. But, you know, if you guys see them, you don't have to comment. But if you want to, just be like, man, like they squashed it. All of them squashed it. Just stop talking about it, dude. Like, stop. I know I'm just a sub, but I so appreciate you, ladies. Thank you, Jennifer. I think you're awesome. Yeah, that's right. You guys aren't just subs because you've been along for this fucking ride too. You know, everybody's been like seeing all the shit, man. It's been a lot. All right. Well, night, everybody. Thanks for coming in. You guys are great. How do I end this?